I stubbed my toe. So how do you have roommates right now? And what if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't? Hey roommates. Hey roomies. Oh, what a switch up in music. He's so fucking nice. Hey roomies, just a reminder that rent's due soon. Hey Nikki, how you doing? How you doing? The vibe for today is what just happened with your music for me. Guess I literally lost you guys, and then I stayed up for like 3 more hours. Stay away from Juliet. Okay. Hey, we tried finding you, and I was like, you know what? He killed all three of us. The way I literally didn't. Okay, so last night I woke up for a little bit to get to go to just do some stuff for the Bastille, and I ran into Benji, and uh, we went ice mining in Coulter, and it was Lucky, Benji, Lily, and Bo, and we went ice mining, and it took us like 6 hours to get there because Bo crashed the wagon and we all like died, and then how did everyone even die in the end, besides me? Oh, I did throw a hatchet at Benji by accident. And then Bo crashed his horse. He rode straight into Lily, and then Lily died. And then I turned my back, and Bo's dead. So I don't know what happened. And then they all blamed me, and then I'm just standing on top of three dead bodies. And then, like, the entire police department roll up on me. And, like, the entire doctor's office squad. They all, like, circle me. How does one accidentally hatch it? Because I was trying. I threw it purposely to the right of him, and then right at the last second, he just started running right. And he ran into it. It was actually really funny. Marry me, Juliet. Did you tell them about your muscle spasms? No. What if we? I just said it was a horse crash. Attacked bit by a vampire. Bye, Nene. Stay so safe. Okay, I want to get like right into it because we have a lot to do before this meeting. But wait, first, First. Benji died a lot tonight. Yesterday, this morning. Okay, let me see. Is this it? Wait. So this was... we had gotten back from ice mining. We couldn't get our wagon out because it broke. Because because Bo crashed it. And then I said I'm going to steal a wagon. And so they had their horse, but then there was still Lucky and Benji. And then I said that I'm going to steal this person's horse. In the back here. And I forgot that Benji was a doctor. And I was expecting Benji to just run up with me to get on the horse and run away. But he left me and it just got so awkward because I was just sitting there while the person whose horse I stole was like there. Where's my audio? Hold up. There. And I was also pretending to be Italian because I was in my Italian chef outfit.
Yeah.
When she gets
wait, where is it? Where?
begging me to say no. She said please
don't. If you're gonna steal it, can I please have the... Can I please...
I can't.
That was very rude.
She hit in my face.
What's happening today? What
I'm
are
sorry,
they
I
saying?
didn't.
Please
I'm
steal
sorry.
my...
I'm sorry.
I
I cooked the pizza. Oh no, I haven't got to go.
Use the horse really bad. Please.
That was the stupidest
Yeah.
thing ever. But wait, my favorite part. Listen how hard Benji falls. The sound Benji makes when he falls. Wait. What did he fall?
She said please don't. Please don't. If you're gonna steal...
And she was like begging to give. She sounded so upset. Please don't.
Wait, can I please have the... Can I please...
I can't.
And then she punches
That was
me.
very rude.
She hit in my face.
What's happening today? What
I'm
are they
sorry.
saying?
Oh my god. That was so funny. And then we got this photo with our camera. And then I got this photo with my camera. Good stuff. This is Benji. And this is Lily carrying him. We were trying for 10 minutes, so Benji died in the wagon crash. And then we were trying for 10 minutes to get him to sit on the table here, so we could get a photo of him unconscious under this photo. But it didn't work. Okay. I thought there was one more. Wait. What is occurring? Or maybe not. Ooh. Damn it. Oh. I didn't. Okay, I tried to delete metal, but it didn't delete. It's not deleting, and I don't know what to do. Wait, what was Tom's scream? I didn't hear. I tried to delete it, and it's literally like, oh, you can't delete it because it's still running in the background. But it's like, it's not. And I don't know how to make it not. Oh. Check Task Manager. I closed the processes in Task Manager, but they just keep opening back up. It never ends. Rooney, thank you for the follow. Oh no, it's Timmy. Thank you as well for the follow. Raindrop, except that's taken. Thank you too for the follow. For the follow. What else happened? I hung out with Jane for like 3 hours, which was fun. We went to Guama together with a group. There was some guy that was new to the Commonwealth who was showing him where to mine salt. And then we were just bothering Wade for like half an hour longer. And I made a new outfit, and Wade yelled at me again for saying that I look like him. Hey, Court! How you doing? I'm so excited for today too. I'm so excited. It's your birthday? Ooh, happy birthday. Hope you have a great day.
07.
Oh.
Connected.
Sound muted.
It's a chef linguini. Metal has 2. Oh, that would be a great shock if you could. Hopefully these gangs stick to only 2 people from each. Oh, it's gonna be Dusty. Also, I didn't realize that it was just a gang meeting. I told Imogene to come, and I told doctors to come. And Meerkat, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did we talk to Tim at all? We talked to him a bit, but it was nothing like, we were just like going mining for salt. I was like going around telling people that we're having a meeting. And then I told the doctors to come. Well, when Tommy told me, he was like, it's just going to be people from around the Commonwealth. So I was like, okay, say less. Also, I made new outfits. I made one for the meeting, but I can't, it's bad. So, okay. Oh, the very starts in 10 minutes. So this is the first one I made. Tim was in his head for like 5 minutes, but we're with...
Ow, jump scare. Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
What?
Nothing, we just woke up together.
Oh. Last time must have been crazy for us to wake up together, huh?
It must have been crazy.
We will not discuss this with anyone.
We will not.
Exactly.
If anyone
Thank you.
asks, you slept in your mansion and I slept here.
Exactly. Simple as that. No further questions asked. The hell?
What?
Someone else here?
Is there...
I've heard someone. I'm gonna open up this door. What if Tim finds me in here?
Do you want to be let free?
No, Lucky. I hate freedom. I hate freedom.
Okay.
I am anti-freedom.
I actually hate you. Okay, so I made this Ben.
Is this supposed to be a meeting today?
No.
What do you mean no? You told me about it. Lucky, you must have messed up something again, didn't you?
No. No, there is a meeting today.
So, why did you say no beforehand?
Because because I'm not sure who's supposed to know, or like, not that you're not meant to know, but like job-wise, I don't know if like government people can know.
Well, I already know.
Okay. Fair enough.
And besides, it's not my job to enforce the law, just follow it.
True. Okay, let me get changed.
Don't change for anyone.
God, I look like Benji. Ugh.
Don't know who that is.
More ugly version of me.
That's possible? Wow. Times really have changed since I've been gone.
You can't say that if you just spent the night at my apartment.
I did. I'll let you sleep on the floor. You're welcome.
Okay, so I made this outfit for the meeting because I thought it looked really cool. But they're gonna make fun of me.
Actually, maybe I should leave incognito.
Do you think I'm gonna be made fun of in this outfit?
No, why would they? It's not that interesting of an outfit.
Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so...
Alright, now everyone will think I'm that other weird woman who looks old. Oh, no, she
yes.
actually is.
I was trying to look like do Lucky's take on Morag a little bit. because I was like, this meeting is a big point for Lucky. And the first person to really to get Lucky to embrace his strengths.
Howdy.
You scared the shit out of me.
Howdy, howdy.
Was Morag and like the school.
I have no idea who that was.
Me neither. Why is he going to my apartment?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh God!
God.
What's happening?
What the hell?
Is Wade still here?
Unbelievable.
Was it Elijah? I didn't think so. Oh. Whew, want to check telegrams?
You go. Actually, I'll just come with you. Whatever.
You're gonna
Isn't
get
a storm coming anyways? Why would I get killed?
Because death is around the city. And
My
apparently
city
no
is
one else
safe.
is. It might have been Elijah. He didn't look like him though. Howdy. Okay, we got lots of telegrams. Okay. Alex. This is when we asked her for updates. I'm okay, things have been mediated and all is well. Also, now that I have a person, I'm trying to be extra safe. No more crime for me. Not that I ever did crime. No more alleged crime for me, is what I actually meant to say. I heard what happened at the Bastille, the people who wanted the Bastille, the Van Horn people. They crucified someone to the door after torturing him. I'm just really worried about you, and I want to provide you with any and all information you can use to keep yourself safe and arm yourself against potential threats. Not only that, I just want to catch up. A lot has happened with both of us since we last spoke. As I explained to my family tonight, the Bastille was a family too. Is a family. You're the only other person left from that family. I love you and I'm here. Please be safe and let me know if you need anything. Okay. Lucky. La Bastille have been rough lately. I actually lost my eye trying to protect it. Catch up with you sometime as well, because you are right. La Bastille is family. So we are family. Lorenzo has been waking up a bit to help out with everything, which has been very great. Hope hope you family, but not in the toxic corporate way. Exactly. Like in the Tilly corporate way. Okay. Mr. Morgan, 10. It's like, is busy. There is something important we should talk about. It is with Mr. Morgan. Hoping this will be a great help to all of us. Okay. Darren, decision. How did Lucky? I thought long and hard about your proposition. As the wedding is over, I'd like to speak to you about at your early inconvenience. At your early convenience. Okay. Pizza party. This is just what I appreciate. Yuck. I hate that. Lucky. Around today. Darren will be around St. Benby today, hopefully. Oh, fuck. Shot. That one, literally. City metal stuff. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ice cream, yes, yes. Yum, yum. Thaddeus, what happened last night? When you were all dead on the floor? Okay, quit metal. Open window, start bar. Add or remove programs. They literally cause a mass casualty. Metal. Click on metal. Uninstall. Oh. Well. I killed one person. Bo killed the other two. Oh my days. So we're blaming Bo now. We are. We are. Hopefully that worked. Thanks, Shark, for that. Appreciate. Look, he's at 700 and Sisigo. Speak your truth, thank you. I feel like I'm missing something else really big that happened yesterday. Oh, Wade taught Lucky a little bit of combat, which was fun. Wade was awake. And did combat training for you? Yeah, after he beat me up for wearing his outfit. And wait, I found the coolest thing ever as well. Does anyone remember? I don't remember if I was streaming or not. when the poor genies took us to their mansion for the happy birthday thing and they electrocuted Lucky. Was I streaming? Because remember when they put a bag over my head? I figured out how to do that. And I did it to Irma Jean yesterday and she freaked out. Boo. No. Oh, bloody hell, Leah. Thank you. Thank you. Put in the cuff. I didn't know the cuffs did all that. I thought you had to, like, find a bag. But, Thank you for the 5 months, Leah. Damn that freaking bed. What? Can I be let in? Oh. Apparently I cannot. Hello? Maybe I should clear the cache before this meeting, in case there's like lots of people that show up. One plus one plus one plus one plus one plus one plus one is 2. Okay, but also, I have been like obsessed with Lorenzo's streams. They're like the greatest things I've ever found. They are such a vibe. The way I just want to do that now. But that's literally all I want to do in this game. Like, I'm so close to just... Y'all see that meme where it's like, I'm so close to just changing my name and moving to a country to just do farming. That's what I want to do. I'm so close to just forgetting everyone I know and moving across the country to be a farmer. Animal Crossing realness. No, but for real. I love it. It's just such a vibe. And it's so helpful. Have you seen the special? Oh, I have seen that. I have. I was actually doing it with Irma Jean last night. He's always streaming right before you go to bed. It's a lovely thing to fall asleep to. I can imagine. How do I... If you're not following, I highly recommend. Very great, very great. That's Lorenzo's streamer. 10 out of 10. And how he's been so helpful with the fucking Bastille. Like, damn. His role essentially stayed exactly the same. Yeah. Oh. There. Okay, so I really hope we can see Oliver and Stellan today, or Krusty, from the winery because we really need wine. We really need to open up. We only need 2 more ingredients. I mean, 2 more foods. And it's just wine and herbal tea. And frogs. I love how no one messes with him. Yeah, I asked him, I was like, have you been bothered at the Bastille? And he was like, no man, I haven't. And I was like, fuck. Time to get fish to work, yeah. Oh, actually, wait, did I say frogs? I meant snails. Which fish can't get, which is annoying, we have to dig up. And we literally, do you have a menu made up for the Bastille yet? Almost. Yeah, almost. Carice, who played Tilly, said that she's happy to keep making the menus for me, which was super helpful and super nice. Yeah, very sweet, very sweet. Actually, I do need to... make sure I've got the recipes. Oh, I do need to talk to Lorenzo today, actually, if he's awake. Tilly and Carlo died, Bastille sold, getting attacks, and Lorenzo's still doing what he's always done. Mm-hmm. It's also sweet because, like, in character, like, Lorenzo has literally lost all of his family, and, like, all he has left of them is the Bastille. You know what I mean? No, Carice is very cool. The amount of support that people are willing to give. Yeah, it's been very, very sweet. Okay, so the meeting is in 1 hour, I believe. Oh, an hour and 40 minutes. Okay. It's nice to watch how far Lucky has come. Right? That's one of the big reasons why I hide Sinner as well. Because she reminded me a lot of Lucky when Lucky was first around. I hope we see Sinner. Love the contrast of all the chaos going on. Lorenzo just quietly chopping veg in the corner. For real. Whenever he talks about the poor genies, I get emotional. Like, it must be bittersweet to still be in the server with all the memories of the past. Yeah. It must. What were you saying, Shock? Hmm? 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 You got humbled real quick. Are we? Are we instanced? Shut. Please, just let me play my game. I wanted to get the wine before the meeting. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Connect. Come on. I really, really feel like I'm missing something big. That happened last night. Oh, I guess we're planning one day to go down to New Mexico or Tumbleweed or wherever to find the peyote and see if we can get on a trip. Okay, so for my menu, right? I need advice. Do you think it's better? So I'm having a combo, and I'm gonna call it the Porcini platter. Do we think it's better for the drink to be the sweet cherry cola or the peach tea? Am I instanced again? Okay. Darren? What did we say to Darren again? We're around. Okay, Darren. Peach tea seems more common and people always seem to ask for cherry cola. Truth. No, the cherry cola is better, but the peach tea for the vibes. Didn't the old combo let you choose a drink? I just said choice of cola, but we only had one cola by the end of it. So wait, I just try to double check my prices. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly message Carice. Is this so now? Would okay, done. Little updates. Hello, darling. Likely we'll see before you read this, but I contacted Tommy to have a meeting with him before Friday. I've also contacted Ciora to try to have a meeting with her. If you're awake tonight and see her, then you should take that chance to talk to her. Talk to her alone. Do not let Diego join in. Hayes gave me a lot of information, so it would be good to talk to her as well to be caught up to speed too. I may also have an informant that I will meet with tomorrow that has asked to help. We'll let you know more about them when I see you. Wayne brothers have been spotted in Guama smuggling drugs out. So be warned. Okay. Oh! Enough on Mr. Sinclair. I don't know you, and you don't know me, but what I do know is that the fucking crazy ass shit you're smack dab in the middle of has put my new friends in danger. And that danger's only increasing with every passing shit-stained night in this balmy ass town. So I need to talk to you. Wayne Morgan and his boys need to be dealt with. It's as simple as that. And seeing as you and your Bastille are rather firmly in that loud ass motherfucker's sights, I figured you could use all of the friends you could get. I will stand next to you or behind you, whichever you prefer, and I don't give a shit how you do this, but I want in. And I will not hesitate when the time comes. I have the experience, I have the time, and I have the fucking will. I hang around Saint Denis near Doyle's. If you want a skilled shot and a woman with a questionable, at best, moral compass at your back, come find me. Or let me know where to find you. I'm ready. Good luck, Lucky. Eve? Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never met Eve. We'll save the telegram though. We got Lorenzo telling us he made stuff. And then he said, was conducting regular business when a large group arrived wearing full silver armor and bucket hats. They wanted to know if I had seen the Waynes. They claimed to have been hired by a mutual friend of Lucky's. No clue who those guys were, but it seems like the Waynes are making a lot of enemies. Regards, Lorenzo. Well, thanks for the update about those. The syndicate? I'm not 100% sure though. I know you have been low. A lot lately, so please stay safe because these guys, that's exactly what these guys are looking for. Thanks for the cooking and gathering as well. It has been a very stressful time, so it has been so helpful to have you around. Next time I see you, I will definitely make you a manager. Hoping to meet with your winery and the Tapani to Is that all of Lucky's last names? I think that's all of Lucky's last names. Lucky is not a Delamore. Wait. too much. But if I just send a telegram to someone one day, making everyone in chat canon in the Commonwealth? We did, sure. I can't send that. I'm gonna get banned. Okay, Lilybeth, warning from Blackwater. Dear Lussie. Dear Lucky, I hope you are doing well. I have been in Blackwater visiting family, and Mac Wilder has a warning and some information I need to pass on. Shut up. We cannot trust Diego. He has come over to Blackwater earlier today and proceeded to talk negatively about you and the family. There is more information I need to share with you about the things Mac was told by Diego, and how he worries that Diego's drive to prove a point will cause more issues that are not needed for us. I hope to see you before the meeting with the families, but if not, Bo and I have your back. Apparently not. Lussie is lucky as I hope these telegrams send when you're instanced, because I'm not typing these out again. Oh god, stop running. Sure, I'm about. Lucky and Lenore, I'm about. I needed a day to let my body properly heal from all the fights. It doesn't surprise me one bit they're smuggling drugs. However, knowing how the drugs work and do, it's not so bad if of a battle. You just have to be cautious and know that you can still have an upper hand if played smart. I'll keep my eye on this. I'm more scared of it being used against people that don't understand drugs and the toll on the body. I'll be about for a while, but I will also be dealing with business. Okay. Ciora. Do I not have Ciora's thing saved? A lot of you. TU 920. As your, I will be around. Not today. Let me talk about things. See you at the meeting? Question mark. Hope you are safe. Eye appointment. Howdy, Lucky. Let's do this coming Sunday, the 27th at 8 PM EST in Saint Denis. Go ahead. Okay. Sunday 27th, 8 PM EST. Sunday 27th, 8 PM EST. Sunday, the 27th. Oh my god. Benji, meeting. Ah. I don't even have his telegram to telegram him back. I hate him. We need to get uninstanced. Oh. Okay, there's our telegrams. Okay, yeah. So I wanna ask around about Eve before we reply or say anything. That like really took it out of me, those telegrams. I hope that I'm like awake enough for this meeting because I'm on 4 hours of sleep right now. And my sleep got really good on my days off. We still need to think. Okay, so we can't use the Saints anymore because it's Big Schmo's old gang's name, and we're against Big Schmo, and also it sucks. So I'm trying to think of another one. I thought like a deck of cards related one would be cool, and like everyone in the game could be like someone could be the Queen of Hearts, someone could be the Ace of Spades. But I couldn't think of any cool names. The deck. Yeah, I would only think of the football team as well. The Strays. I just know if we suggest that we're gonna get laughed at. I feel like that feels very pretentious. Queen card. The Jokers. That could be a way, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't want to be known as the Jokers. Or Haley suggested something like tarot card related. The High Court. Oh. The Court. I don't mind that actually.
Ow.
I thought I just heard Morag for a second. Say sorry.
Lucky! Well, good morning.
Yeah, it must be
The
lucky.
coat's still ugly.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
oh yeah. Your mama did.
I can't do the guy's horse, and I don't even know what horse it is, so I don't even know if I can train
Why
it.
don't you kill me again, Lucky?
But be careful. I think there's something going on inside the
Say
telephone
less.
office here.
Lucky I've got wine.
No.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh my
all kinds
god,
of wine.
I was just gonna come find you.
Yeah, we've been looking for you for the past few days.
I've been, literally looking for you.
Well, last I saw Jezebel, she went missing inside
well,
of my
let's not
apartment.
talk about that.
I mean, I need to have a quick chat.
My
with
brain
you,
went-
so-
Yeah.
After you have the chat with Alfie, meet Lily and I and Bo and Bastille.
Okay.
Say that again, sorry?
Okay.
Well, we have to go to the Bastille anyway. So,
Oh, okay.
wait, do you have the wine? Do you have the wine on you?
Wine would be in
Maybe
storage. It
just talk
depends.
to
Like
Alfie
your
first.
telegram said you wanted 200 wine.
Yeah,
Do you
correct.
still want that, or do you want 100? Okay, so 200, it's $5 a bottle, so it'd be $1,000 total.
Okay.
But I can start bringing that over. It's I don't really have a horse with saddlebags, but I do have it in my storage, so I can start funneling it over to you.
Okay, well, I can get my wagon out if that helps.
Yeah, that would help, honestly.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
Alright, I won't be long. Oh, I guess we
I'll
can all
come
just go.
with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, still.
Irma.
I can talk to you on the wagon.
Yeah. I just almost got distracted. Oh. Hello? But where did I just get taken? What is happening? Ah. Why is this is creepy? What? This game isn't gonna let me do anything. Please, just... Oh. That's what I get for knocking and running on Irma. Yeah, it was like blinking. That I did not like that.
What?
Que de mes yeux, ça se voit. La fièvre gosse est stupid, pop, pip, pip. I just wanted 200 bottles of wine. Also, I didn't realize it was $1,000 and I don't have $1,000 in my bank account, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really hope I run into Tim on the way. Is 2 times 5? It is 1,000. When I said yes to 200 bottles, I definitely did the maths wrong. I thought it was $500. Oh my god, I'm a fool. I need to ask, I'm gonna ask Irma Jane for money. Do you need the amount that equals 1,000, or could you do the amount that comes for 500? We need a lot of it, so it's probably a bit better to get 200. I mean, I could probably get... How much is 150? Oh no, am I in the Heartlands? I just heard my heartbeat. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm never gonna open this business. I'm just gonna sell it. I just need to sell it. This business is killing me. It's cursed. Remember when the Solomons held Morag and Lucky hostage up here? I got everything. I got my human skull, I got my mask. I got my cross, I got the gator eggs. Maybe if I pull out my gun, I'll lose the ammo. Because last time this happened to me, I lost the ammo. Nope. It's okay, we'll just go to Liberty. We had to go to Liberty anyway. And you know what? This gives us... we have to... At least we had to leave safety. You have gears? Yeah, I dug them up. Isn't this how we met Portia last time?
Love Lucky.
Zabadab, thank you for the 5 months. I was thinking for the 6 months. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know they're gonna think that we ghosted them. Oh, you've been digging. Yeah, that's something I was gonna say as well. Lucky, Bo, Lily, and Benji were digging for like so long last night, trying to get snails. And out of all 4 of us digging non-stop, we got like 3 snails, I think. Not even. Are we fucking instance? What is happening? What is happening to me? This is the worst day of my life. Lucky Lucky Sinclair and the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. The girl that was in that movie went to the school like near my house, which was weird. It is the coat. It is not a beautiful day. Although, this, do you know what this means for us? We get to have a solo ride back home. Oh? I hope Alex is here.
Hey!
Alex, I'm having the worst day of my life.
I'm sorry, what's happening?
I've been trying to, there's been so many instances, and the one time I made it through, I've been waiting to get a wine order for the distillery for the Bastille for so long, and I finally found the person who was gonna do it, and I was running with them to go get the wine, and then I fell through the floor, and ended up in the Heartlands.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm actually gonna cry.
It's a weird thing about here. I'm sorry. Where are you getting wine from? Are you not getting it from Stellan and Ollie?
No, I am.
Oh, good. Okay. We have so much to talk about at some point because
We do.
I'm so worried about you.
What are you up to?
I just woke up.
Want to come back to what's her face to fucking Saint Denis with me?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. Do you have a horse?
I do.
Oh, thank God. How did Jean get? How did you? Are you following me everywhere?
What? No, I came to look for John.
I fell through the
Who,
floor.
John? My John?
Oh, no wonder you disappeared and now you're here now. Do you need a ride back?
Alex is gonna give me a lift.
Oh, fair enough.
Did they say anything
Well,
about
Alex, is
Alex?
John around?
I was gonna say John's not here. Like my John?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, he's not. He's not awake yet.
Ollie's
But
is
as soon as
right.
he is awake, he'll be
Ollie
with me.
saw you go into the
That's right.
bench and disappear.
Yeah,
He's like, that
I
happened to me
just,
once, and I got swept
need
up by the
a
Heartlands Eagle.
New horse
Yeah.
prepared, so that's like
Heartlands came and picked me up.
Lucky.
I'm
shit.
so sorry.
I know
All right,
it
hop
does,
on,
but
hop on.
It
I'll
did
be
happen
back
to you.
for
We
it.
thought so.
Oh, of course. He gave a horse to some guy yesterday that he had never met because he got robbed and lost his horse somehow. so-
Alex is coming back
nice.
too.
Okay.
God.
Jezebel said she saw you hit that bench, and I was like,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ollie's like, yeah, I know what happens. I was like, what do you mean? And then I was like, no, let's wait here a couple minutes. If he doesn't come back, then we know. You never came back.
I did
I
not.
was like, no, I've hit benches
And
and
you know
barrels
what?
and Saint Denis and
You shat on me for disappearing. Literally.
It's actually what I deserved.
Like, what the
did
fuck?
it pop you out
Yep.
like above Limpany? Is that where it dropped you?
Yeah, it did.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's happened to
Yeah,
me before.
it does
Yep.
that.
Plenty of times.
It's the Heartlands Eagle.
We love that.
Yeah. So we thought we'll just check.
No,
Like,
I'm
down and
glad you
check.
did. I
How are
felt
you
so
on-
bad because I was like, we've been trying to do this deal for so long, and as soon as we got to do it,
Yep.
the eagle picked me up.
How's your heart? How's your
My heart.
lungs?
Oh, my heart was bad, but now it's good.
There's
okay.
sometimes a trick
love
where you put on change your outfit, your energy goes up.
I don't know. Some people say I just have a healing aura.
Maybe, yeah. Just Hermogene's healing aura.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Batching you up.
All right.
Okay.
That wasn't a winner.
Well. You prepared for this big old gang meeting?
I know. You know, I didn't realize it was a gang meeting, and I told Jean to come.
You guys right ahead. No. No. You guys right ahead. Just keep writing. Yep. I'm just gonna have a private conversation.
Oh, you go ahead.
That is very bad, Lucky.
Well,
So not only is it a gang meeting, it's the heads of the gangs that are going. And I mean, unless Jean probably wants to be shot, I don't think she should go. I hope no one else knows. Because Tommy was like, you know, it's the heads of gangs, you know. It's a gang meeting.
yeah, no one else knows.
Lucky.
Okay, I may have told doctors.
Oh, that is so much worse.
I
That's so
didn't
much
know
worse.
it was a gang
No,
meeting.
Lucky,
I
that's so
didn't know
bad.
it
No,
was a
Lucky,
gang
that's so
meeting.
bad. No. Because they could get hung for corruption.
I just thought it was like people meeting
No
up.
one should know. No one should be going except you and Lenore, for example, from like Saint Denis. If that's what you decided on.
Oh,
I
this
don't know.
isn't good.
It's supposed
I
to-
think me, Lenore, Hayes, and Wade, maybe.
No, Hayes should not be going at all
Why?
because she's not a head of a group.
Oh.
It's only heads of families in quotations.
Well, there has been lots of miscommunications with this
I-
meeting.
Has there?
There
Because
has.
I haven't gotten any miscommunications.
There's been lots of people saying that they're going to it.
But why? Did they just... Who said that?
It's good seeing you.
Carver!
Too.
Carver!
Oh, it's Carver.
Carver!
I don't think a Halloween
Oh,
decoration.
goodness, Alex.
See, I know how to break horses now.
Good job, Alex.
Oh my goodness.
I just
No,
learned that
we're not
a
done with
couple
this
days ago,
conversation. How is it? How is there? How is it miscommunication?
Okay,
Did Tommy not talk about designated 2 people, like who from you are going?
No.
Did he talk about who specifically?
not to me.
He's bringing. Okay, so you never talked with Lenore about this.
I did when it was first happening, and I was there, and they were like, we're gonna plan a meeting for people around. You know, they said like the people from like the figureheads around the Commonwealth who are trying to do this to
Okay.
take down the Waynes.
So, I mean, yeah, the thing is, they're not going to openly say, hey, all of the gangs are going to have a big meeting. 'Cause they can go really bad. I'm trying to think of how to fix this. Who is anyone... Is anyone working the door, you know? Because you're going to have to shoot people. I don't care if you invited them. They cannot go. Irma has to be denied. Like, Hayes has to be denied. Only you and Lenore should go. There's, like, people have been designated 2 out of each group. Unless it's, like, important and they're...
The thing is with Hayes is that Hayes knows. So I think Wade wanted to go just so he could know stuff, but I guess we can just tell him. But Hayes has a lot of information about people that we are planning on talking about that we can't trust.
Well, did she already tell you guys? Because it can just be relayed. The thing is, there's probably specific information that should only be to leaders of gangs, like, and especially 12s, like,
Yeah.
you know,
She,
12 members. That's the...
She told us a bit of it, but she is definitely able to explain it better. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, okay, but yeah, Imogene absolutely should not be going. I mean, it's a gang.
Well, I did.
I mean, maybe you weren't awake, maybe they didn't update you, I don't know.
I was not updated.
I don't even think it need to be updated. I mean, I feel like that was how it was planned before.
I just like inviting people to things. I like all my friends coming along.
I know. This is not one of them though. And if the fact that you invite doctors is very bad, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna lie. That's very bad. That is very bad.
Yeah, probably not
You
good.
need to make sure they do not come. Because they could get in a lot of trouble.
Do not come.
Unless they want to be hung.
Okay.
There's
I'll give them that ultimatum.
very, very strict terms for doctors, right?
There is, and yeah.
And they cannot be associated with that. This is a gang meeting, right? So if they're associated with that and know anything of that, then, oh my God, hello?
Oh.
Then they can be hung.
Well, the
for
thing
corruption.
is this actually a gang meeting, or is it just like a meeting?
It is,
for-
yes. No, Tommy has assigned, it's normally 2 leaders from each gang.
Okay.
But I mean, I think I would just be, I think we're fine, right? Just be cautious of who's going, right? So the doctors, no. Imogene, no, because it's the individuals that are going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like obviously Imogene has opinions and they're very valid, but I know there's a lot of people who don't like, blunt opinions. These are.
Well, oh my God, I stole that lady's horse yesterday. Imogene.
You borrowed it? You borrowed it.
Well, I did because she hit me and she made me feel bad.
It's fine. You borrowed it, right? She has it back. She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She's putting together a group of her own, and yeah. But I did tell her that, and she said it's like she's okay
Start grabbing the
with
wine.
that because she does not
right,
enforce
gotcha.
the law. She just I forgot
Okay.
what she said, but yeah.
I'm just saying she might be shot. But it's fine. Yeah.
That was a reference
Get lost on the way to the outhouse?
that nobody picked up on. Oh my god, is my wagon gonna be broken? Okay, how do we break the news to Alfie that we don't have the money? I mean, not Alfie, to Stellan.
I don't know how I ended up here other than, I am, so I'm just gonna stay with you. All right, so we want to take it into the wagon, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
And you're sure for 200, yeah?
You know, maybe, how much is 150? Maybe 150, actually. Just because I remember.
Okay, well, it's.
I just bought.
Whenever you hit the $100 or the 100 like bottle plus mark, it's $5 each.
Okay,
so,
okay.
So yeah, if you wanted to just do 100 right now, that would be $500, and see how much that gets you.
Maybe we'll do that then.
Okay, works for me. Easy enough. I'll start putting it in the wagon then.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if you need me to carry anything.
We went through a lot of wine at the Bastille, right?
So much wine, yeah, especially if you make spaghetti again.
Yeah, but
that's the
what
main
we're doing.
thing.
I should get more than one
Yeah.
of them, right?
Probably. You're gonna go through it fast. Alcohol in general, you go through fast.
Actually, I'll get 150.
Okay, works for me.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna run and get my money.
Okay.
Wanna come?
Sure.
And by get money, I mean ask Ermagine for money.
Oh, I love that.
I look like a Halloween
She's got to
decoration.
support the city.
Exactly. She did give me $500 already, but yeah.
Why are you wearing so many clothes? It's hot as hell here.
Well, it was meant to be dramatic, but I looked like a fool.
Not a fool, more like a vampire, like a count.
A count.
Look like a count.
Or regular?
Basically, yeah, but like
Oh.
Lucky Agula. Look Agula.
Okay, that was disgusting.
Lucky!
I don't know how that would work.
Hey, howdy.
I need to speak to you.
Okay,
He needs
give
to
me
speak to
2
you.
seconds.
2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I need.
What do you mean
I need to
2?
go-
It's
oh,
1, 2.
Do you have money? Do you have
1,
money
2.
in Saint Denis?
No.
Oh my god.
Why have you invited so many fucking people to this
I didn't
meeting?
know it was a game meeting. I thought we were just talking about this.
What do you didn't know it was a gang meeting?
one
It was a
last time
meeting
we
about
talked.
the fucking war. What do you think it was?
I didn't know there was. I thought we
You
were
think
just.
fucking
I thought we were saying.
doctors are going to come and want to hear about shooting and shit? No, they're not going to. They don't need to be. Plus, dust, Lucky. You own a fucking Bastille. You should know this now.
Yeah, but the fucking I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I messed up.
All right. Well, I'm going to stand at the door, and every person I didn't invite, I'm going to tell to respectfully fuck off. So.
Wait, is Irma
Okay.
going?
Wait, Irma G going as well?
He invited her.
I know Irma G knows about it because I just bumped into her.
I think she should.
I don't.
Yeah, that's definitely not happening. She'll go straight right into the door, so yeah, that's not happening.
Someone that I think should come that you probably didn't invite is Hayes, because she knows a lot about people that we can't trust.
What isn't
I don't-
Hayes a part of you guys?
Yeah, but can she come? Well, I guess I can just relay.
All right, I'll stand at the door. We've got 50 minutes to meet it,
Okay.
and I'll sort out who can go in and who can't. Because one, I'm going to be understanding of numbers, and two, I'm going to be understanding of guys or people that are just being fucking nosy.
Okay, no, that's right.
All right,
Okay.
I'll meet you there.
Do you know where Alfie went?
He was at the Bastille, now he's not, so
Okay.
maybe the Fight Club?
Okay, well, I gotta go to the bench.
Also,
soon
Butch.
anyway, but I gotta check.
Also, Butch isn't here yet, Isabel, so Alfie might need to come.
Let go. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I invited so many people to this thing trying to be friendly.
Are they gonna not attack you anymore? Because I'm very, very concerned.
Oh, they probably will.
Well, okay, then maybe you should rethink some stuff. So you don't, get hurt.
Do you have money here?
I have nothing here. I don't live here.
God.
Lenore?
I don't even know what's happening. I woke up and you said, let's go to Santa Day.
Yeah.
What
Yes,
is Isabel?
Oh Okay, let's go to the Bastille. Is there anything in the ledger? I'm so fucking nervous. This is gonna be so embarrassing.
Lucky, when you're done, get your ass in the Fight Club like right away.
What was it?
Oh, Fight Club.
Okay,
Fight
okay,
Club.
okay.
Right when you're done with this, get in the Fight Club right away, okay?
Ole.
All right.
Oh, Doris, do you have money on you?
You need.
Do you have money in the bank?
I have some, yeah. Not a lot, but I got some.
I may need to borrow some and I'll pay you back, like, today, but just not right now.
Yeah, how much you need?
Let me check.
Should have said before we left. Solomon got tons of money there.
Do you have, can I borrow $100? Oh, wait, I have 100.
Yeah.
No, no, actually, I'm fine.
You're good? Okay, just let me know if ever.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've got 50 on me if you need anything. Okay, you have a meeting. My family is going to wonder where the fuck I went. So you, after the meeting, if you have time, message me, telegram me, and we will talk, okay?
Okay. Oh, do you want a job?
They're scared about me working here with people crucified to the door.
Thank you.
But we will figure that out. That's part of what I want to talk about.
Okay, yeah.
More concerned about you.
Me
but
too,
yes.
because I was going to say, if you come back, I can make you manager.
I would love that,
Because, you know,
actually,
I know
but we have safety things to figure out,
That is
too.
true.
Yes.
And that's what this meeting's about.
Good. That's what I was hoping. So that is perfect, so we can talk after.
Yeah.
Alex, you want to grab some wine out of the cart?
Yes. You tell me what to grab.
Yeah, just whatever's in there. Ready for these?
I am ready.
Okay. How much, how heavy are your pockets?
Oh. They are... Get it empty. Okay, they should be good.
Okay, because if you have, like, 15 pounds free, I can give you the full 50. Otherwise, I'll just split it.
Yeah, I got 15 free.
Okay. Oh. Nope. You have bricks in your pockets?
No.
Here, I'll just split it into two. It's fine. It's fine.
I should have enough.
Okay, there's one set.
Okay, thank you.
Let me know when you're ready for the other.
I'm ready.
Okay, there's the other.
Thank you.
All right, Alex has got some.
There's 68 more, and then let me pass you this. There's rocks.
It does rock.
No, there's actual rocks.
You rock.
There's 64 of them.
Oh.
64 rocks.
Happy birthday, I guess. What?
Why the fuck are there just rocks there?
It was Alex's birthday.
There's 64 rocks. Yeah.
That's
I said,
ass.
you rock.
Yeah.
I made that joke.
You rock.
You did that.
I made that joke, not Lucky.
Look how much stuff
more in
Lorenzo
there?
made.
I got the last of it.
Perfect. Okay.
And like grew and
There you
picked.
go.
Oh, thank you very much for that. Did you get the money?
I did, yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh, do you want free food?
Sure, why not?
If
If you offer it.
64 rocks.
There's 64 rocks. Crawl on the wall and get them.
Yeah, Ollie was like, shit, you know what I need? 64 rocks. Do you have that?
Rocks.
I was just sitting here thinking, I wish I had 64 rocks.
love
Actually, I
it.
needed 65, but damn, we're
Oh my
like
gosh.
one rock.
Damn it.
Y'all be safe.
Be safe, Alex.
Wait, Alex,
luck
one
at
last
the
thing, one
meeting.
last thing.
Yeah.
Try my new food.
Yeah, what is it?
Ratatouille.
Gib.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille! Ooh,
Ratatouille.
fun! Oh, did the little rat under your hat teach you?
It did. Okay, wait, and I got a
Did you give
drink for
that to
you
Ollie
too.
or me?
I'll give it one for both.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
I got a new drink too.
This your new signature?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know who got that drink.
Oh, I did. Amazing.
Oh, y'all, I got a bunch of flowers in my pocket because some weird guy gave me flower yesterday, and John wanted to give me a bunch of flowers because the other guy gave me one. I forgot. No,
It's
there's all these
amazing.
flowers in my pocket. Okay.
Here you go.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, Lucky, just reach out to us again when you need more wine.
I will. Thanks for that. And sorry for all the stress for
Yeah,
past
no
couple days.
worries, no worries. We have a whole bunch in storage here, so we'll be able to fill it quick.
Okay, perfect.
Gratitude.
Wait, have to drink too.
Oh, yep.
I am.
Drink time.
There's no time. You need to get into the fight.
Oh,
I do.
I love that.
Oh my
That's
God.
fun.
Ooh, another. Ooh, my world's suddenly brighter.
Hold on.
That's why drinking's good for you. It makes you see better. It gives you powers.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much happening.
Love that.
Oh, we dancing?
This for us.
Yeah, I panic when I dance when I panic. I panic when I dance.
Panic when I dance.
I love that. I love
Panic at the
that.
Bastille.
Panic dance.
Panic pants.
All right.
I tried it. Have you people ever heard of?
Crucified on the goddamn door.
Oh, it's dead.
I can't get out.
Be safe. You got it.
Can't get out. Come on, you got this.
Oh, everyone's here already? I thought we had like 40 minutes.
Alright, thank you, Armand.
Just ahead, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My horse is kind of crazy.
This was my morning fit. I've just been wearing it ever since.
Oh,
Look at that.
You need to talk right now.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I'm in disguise, so
Where?
I put shoes on.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you telling people about this meeting? It's a gang meeting.
Nobody told me it was a gang
Can't come.
meeting.
The constituents are coming.
Okay, they
Told me
can come. If they go to my birthday party, is it a gang
Sure.
birthday party?
Jean, a government official, cannot be showing up. Tim cannot be showing up. And now I'm gonna have to be the bad guy when he shows up and asks to come in, and I have to say
Okay,
no.
I'll tell him to go away.
What the fuck are you wearing, by the way?
I thought it would look cool, but I look like a fool, okay? I want to get changed.
I hope you realize that this is not just like a meeting where somebody tells you what to do. You have to stand up for yourself here. This is every head of every gang in the Eastern Commonwealth talking about what's happening.
I know.
And you have to be one person to talk.
But that's why I was invited people, because I thought we were going to get lots of different opinions on this. I didn't realize it was just like a thing.
It's not a town meeting, Lucky. John Finnegan from Coulter's here.
Okay, my telegram. We have a problem
Okay.
with Diego.
Lay it on me.
We were in
Make sure you're
Blackwater.
whispering, please.
I'm whispering. Mac Wilder was visited by Diego yesterday, and he seemingly continued to talk shit about Lucky, saying how Lucky is unfit to run a family, that he is not ready for it, and that our family will be a problem, that we're not going to be handling things right. To which Mac was like, I don't see what the problem is with a group trying to protect the city. Like, that's what they're trying to do. They're not trying to start violence. They're not trying to, like, push drugs or anything like that. Like, we're just simply trying to protect the city. So Mac definitely stuck up for you, Lucky, which I think is important to note for, like, who's beside us in this.
Okay.
But Bo, the other part with the lawyer.
So Mac also told us that there was a lawyer, I can't remember her name, but she was hanging up posters in Van Horn. Diego walked up to her, and you know the dead body that was hung onto the Bastille?
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned to her, she said, he was like, were you the one that sent the lawyer to Law telegram about the dead body?
Wait, were you the one that sent the... Say that up one more time?
Yes, he asked the lawyer, were you the one that sent the telegram from lawyer to Law about the dead body being there? Diego asked her that.
Were you the one that sent the lawyer to Law? The telegram to
Telegram.
The point is, how would he know that? And also, just...
Oh, so why is he asking?
Exactly.
Wait, am I dumb? Why am I not understanding this? He's so... So does that mean
Mac
that there's...
warned-
So what does that mean?
So Mac warned us and told us a bunch of instances about how he just likes to prove people wrong. He will do anything to prove someone wrong or to prove a point. And he said I wouldn't put it past him to have been the one to put the body up. Like, him finding it and everything, it's too
Yeah, no, I had that feeling.
suspicious.
Lucky I have so much to fill you in on, but we have like 40 minutes, so
Yeah, we have. Yeah, there's a lot that needs to be talked about, but it's not.
And
a lot
why
of
is,
time
just
to
want-
talk
why is
about
everyone here
stuff.
so early?
this
is security.
This is
mostly.
security, but this is like every big ego in every big gang is here, Lucky, to try and prove something, and you have to
need
go
to-
up
you need to
against all of them.
focus.
You need to focus.
Okay, so
And
do
I know you have this, but I need you to know that this is what is happening.
No, I know. Do I? Okay, so do I bring up the Mac Wilder thing, or do we not want to, like outsource like
let's
that?
see how the conversation goes.
Keep that to your chest for the moment. And another thing he said, he asked Mac, is Mac going to be at the meeting on Sunday?
Is it
So
there's another meeting.
he
happening.
may be having his own meeting on Sunday.
Okay.
Okay.
He also, I don't know what he was doing, but he was like crouching by the stairs that lead up to your apartment. So
He just can't be trusted, Lucky, and I don't know if you want to tell like Tommy what we're telling you. I wouldn't mention Mac. I would just say like a source from a different town, like a reliable source.
I think for now, let's have this meeting and let's keep things to our chest and keep as much as we can to our chest at the moment.
I think
But,
we
you know.
could use this meeting to see who we can tell this information to.
Yeah, exactly. We have to be careful. People, we can't be telling every person that we know about this kind of stuff now because this is crazy. Okay, I want you to get in there and I want you to change out of the Solomon colors
Last
now.
thing. This is orange. Last thing is have anyone spoken to Ciora about any of this?
I was
No.
hoping you would be able to,
No.
but I haven't been able to catch her.
I haven't either.
Apparently, Tommy talked to her, and she seemed to be leaning towards possibly letting go of Diego. And he also mentioned that she had gotten a tarot reading that kind of worked in his favor, though. That said that she might have like the loss of a companionship soon. So, and he kind of pushed her into thinking that maybe that was Diego. So we really need to talk to Ciora, but we're not going to be able to before this meeting. And the thing that sucks is that Ciora, even though the constituents don't seem to, which is another thing, Beeble said she doesn't trust Ciora or Diego right now.
Okay.
But Ciora doesn't know that, and Ciora is still loyal to the constituents. So whatever
I
they
don't think
say
she
in this
is.
meeting, she's probably going to back up.
Ciora doesn't. She's loyal to the constituents for the family aspects, but she is not loyal to them individually. I don't think so. She said some stuff like they changed the locks on her and everything, which is like I'm not like saying like she's wrong to be mad because I'll be mad as well, but like it's maybe more rocky than we think it is.
Okay.
Also,
I
shit
want
might
you
go
to-
down because Tino is running around in town.
Yeah.
But I'm having
So-
security go on that right
God,
now.
put
so
that man back
I
in
know.
a coma.
All right, I want you to
Yeah.
get him
We
inside
will.
before anything else happens.
Yeah,
Come on.
go
inside.
go inside.
Lucky,
What?
got this, okay?
Thank you. Do I get changed?
Ian and
Yes.
his boys are like right there. I don't think they're stupid enough to try anything,
Whose
but
boys?
they are out there. Morgan, like they're all just by that staircase.
Oh,
on
the
right,
same
so-
fucking part, right?
I didn't
Alright,
realize.
come on,
I didn't
Tucker.
realize
Wait, the
Tino
Morgan
was
boys
running with
came?
them.
Conflict in the air.
He's a blue piece
Yeah,
of
what he
shit.
done
Of
with
course
him?
he is.
Look,
He
he
plays
goes
both
on.
sides. He's a rat.
Oh wait, was that Tino with the horse?
Oh. Oh god. Okay, I need to change the music.
At least by his name, especially in roads.
Okay.
Why are you dressed like a jack-o'-lantern?
What did you say?
Like a jack-o'-lantern.
Because it's my past.
It's August.
He's dead. I had to remake. I had to remake the Catherine
You should
outfit
probably wear
with
the
an eye
belt buckle,
patch.
just saying, because people point that out.
Fuck! I don't have it on this outfit.
You're gonna have to wear the purple one then.
It actually looks the same.
No, it doesn't.
A little bit.
No, it doesn't.
Wait. Catherine, did you see the drink? I mean, Bunny, did you see the drink for Catherine? I think I just drank it, so I don't have it in my inventory anymore.
Okay, what can I fill you in on with the half an hour that we have? Let me look at my notes.
Oh my god, I left my... Oh my god. I don't have any weapons on me.
You're fucking kidding me. I have a Schofield in my store, and here, hang on.
Wait, I have to... It's... Oh. Lenore? What the fuck? I did not know that... What the fuck? Huh? Huh? How the fuck? Hello? How do I get out?
Have that many people.
There's the door. Okay, I got all turned around.
Hi,
Hi.
people.
There you are. I was looking for you.
I have to run to the bestial for like 2 seconds, but I'll be back.
Why? What do you need?
I just have to go back.
What?
Oh my god, I'm fucking locked.
No, Tab. Tab, if nothing's wrong with you, you're not invited. I'm sorry. I'm just outside.
I understand. So you're aware, but they're rolling around at the moment.
Yeah, we've got security on the roof. It's all good.
I'm already getting a few more doctors mobilized just over here to the east side, just to prepare just in case, because it never ends well when they live uptown.
You're a star, Tab. You're a star, Tab. I don't think they're going to do anything. I think they'll be stupid to toys on it.
I can't get out.
But we'll see.
If you get on Gold Rush, you have to come by the Catherine drink.
Alright, well, we'll be around the corner if you need us.
Okay, Tab. Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
I couldn't leave.
Well, if it's on the house, I'll have another, thank you.
Alright, my dear.
What's your name, fella?
I'm John Finnegan, and who might you be?
You're John Finnegan?
Interesting. Okay. I'm Feeble, the Frog Queen.
The Frog Queen. Pleasure to meet you, Frog
Of the
Queen.
constituents.
And you, my friend?
Howdy, I'm Lucky Sinclair of Saint Denis and the Bastille, owner, CEO.
Lucky Sinclair.
That's me. Wait, you're John Finnegan?
I am.
Are you the witch hunter?
Indeed.
I punched you once, like 7 months ago, I think. And I'm sorry for that.
It's okay, I have a terrible memory. I drink a lot of whiskey.
Fair enough.
You remind me of my adopted father.
Your adopted father?
Yeah.
You've been
His
talking
name
about
was,
an accent?
Finnegan
Oh, that's so
Kearney.
cool.
Finnegan Kearney.
How y'all doing? I'm doing
We're
good. I'm
good
doing
to be
good.
around these parts, but he left.
Rhiannon's brother.
Yeah.
All right, thanks.
Oh, you have mine.
I
Okay.
could do with a,
Yeah, I don't know
with
why
a
you
drink.
just kind of remind me
I'm
a little
okay
bit
for
of him.
food, but Lenore, it's good to meet you. My name's
For
John
like the
Buzzard.
briefest moment,
This is
I
my
had
sister
kind of like
Lily
a-
right here.
Like a little like jump of hope, you know, because I don't know, you just kind of sounded like him for a minute.
Well,
No, I'm a lot
you got
more
any whiskey,
handsome,
Lenore?
Smarter.
Sorry, I'm trying to change the playlist so it's not...
I think today I'm
Oh, way
gonna
more
go
humble.
dirty.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right.
Folks, how y'all doing today?
Good. I want good whiskey.
How's it going? Welcome, everyone.
pleasure
Well,
to meet
mister.
How y'all doing?
Likewise,
How
Frog
y'all
Queen.
doing?
Is it Frog Queen?
Yeah, Frog Queen, Beeble.
I actually just realized I gotta go
Feeble.
I didn't mean to put this on.
Yeah. Have you ever met Ratty?
In the thunder
Is Ratty here today? Oh, that's my husband. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that they did.
Poetic justice.
The Irish, right? Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. Aren't like the remnants of the Irish like part of the Van Horn people now? Interesting.
Oh.
Do you need a gun still?
Yes. When I went to Kendrick Lamar's concert, I fell over when he started singing
It's very
the song.
dirty.
Free
but-
whiskey, free drinks, you know. I'd come back here more often.
I can pay you.
Well, actually,
Oh, God,
it
no.
tastes a little bit
Oh,
funnier
sorry,
than
I
whiskey.
thought we were
It's a
talking about
little bit
drinks.
fruitier.
Someone
What's
said
this I'm
drinks.
drinking?
Do you need anything though? I can just grab it. It's on the house today.
Can I just get some food?
Yeah. Just do you want biscuits and gravy or ghost pepper chicken?
Whichever one's more
I'm
filling.
I'm selling them $20 a pop, my friend. Would you like one?
She's got it behind the bar.
Just how many people are coming to this thing? There's so many people already. What's your name?
I hope you know as well the consequence of your actions. If Emma does show up, Alfie generally said we're gonna have to lasso her, shoot her, and put her somewhere so that she doesn't remember that she was here. So that's on you.
No, it's not on me. No one told me that it was a secret,
Yes, it
top
is.
secret mission.
I gotta be in proper attire here. Hold on just a sec.
We never want to involve a government official in
But I thought
anything
it
that
was-
Tommy Solomon is asking us to do.
I thought this was about people protecting Saint Denis. I didn't realize it was about gangs coming together to protect Saint Denis.
It's about the entire Eastern Commonwealth, baby. Like it's a lot.
Don't call me baby.
And I'm Lily Rose.
Ducky.
Don't mind me. I'm
Well,
just looking at
maybe
your
if you
notebook.
act like a grown up, I won't call you baby. So act like a grown up.
I'm just trying to make note. Oh, a horse.
I'm joining the Waynes.
The pirate and he sailed. I heard they sailed these mystical waters known as the Sea of Thieves.
I thought that was Gene
And
Kelly.
well, when I came to the Commonwealth, I heard from my daddy before he died that his ship got shipwrecked somewhere along the coastline of the Commonwealth. And
Oh,
well,
no.
Tommy Solomon took me with Miss Lily and Mr. Ortega, and I shit you not, we found his ship, the Raging Hilder.
You found it?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
ma'am. It's also led us to more hints and clues where we found his skeletal remains, sword in hand, my third great granddaddy. And then there was a
You brought
map
him with
that
you?
took us to a okay, nice.
Did you just bring a bone to a meeting?
Took us to a chest, and in the chest there was
us to
an
the
unusual
penthouse and
coin
I
and a
freaked
letter
it.
that said, "For any buzzard who's to find this, finish what I started. Start a family, follow my principles, and that's it. That's where we're at today."
What's the principles?
Well,
That's a good question.
the main ones, we only ever hurt those who hurt us. Unless, sometimes you gotta accept defeat, ain't you? It could be fucking suicide. Picking a fight with the wrong person. You can't win everything. And the other one, this is the big one. Only hurt those who hurt people who don't deserve to be hurt. I'm on about petty thieving bastards who steal a fucking horse brush and a Commonwealth crafting guide from someone who's just come off the train. You know what I mean?
Like, you wanna come here real quick?
So, those are the main principles. Let me get more to it, but
So
I'm
they were
proud
just
to wear
seen
this
leaving
belt
northeast
with
of
the
town, and they
magnifying
took Big
glass
Sebastian
marks
with
the
them.
spot in there, and I
Like,
think that,
they took him for fun, or
That's
like they
perfect
kidnapped
for you.
him?
Perfect.
They kidnapped him.
Oh.
You
No,
know,
I get it. I was wondering about
That's
that. Just a little
that's
extra
what we
on
were
it.
told.
we share similar
Also,
ideals with our
Darren
group,
wanted me to
except
relay
our
the
story
message
isn't as
that
eloquent
he
and
is
beautiful as
in.
yours. We just
Okay,
like shooting,
yeah, I got his
killing
telegram and I
assholes.
just sent him one.
Smoking
Yeah,
up-
that's good to
smoking
hear.
up, I guess.
We'll have a talk to him after this meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
well,
Yeah, I just want to.
But yeah, thanks for
I
that.
think it's
Howdy.
Howdy.
a lot of us in the buzzards. We came here as orphans. We ain't really got people we can call family, and So that's why we found each other. It's about finding your way.
That's exactly what we did, my friend. Although I
And,
guess we all found each other through the way of Swamp Herb, I guess. And then from that, the rest is history.
Yeah.
Ooh, you'd like to deal with the swamp herb, huh?
Yeah, you all don't mind if I partake in that right now, actually. That's also why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, please do.
Nice,
Oh, thank you
nice.
so much. Appreciate you.
I mean, this isn't my establishment, but I imagine they're fine with it.
It's all right. Someone already told me I could. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Anyone got a cigarette I can borrow?
Okay, wait. I'm gonna quickly go fill up my water
If I got anything, I do not.
before we start talking serious.
Fresh out.
I'm gonna go to shop. I'll be back.
But for those of you that don't know, I'm Beeble, the Frog Queen, one of the constituents.
Okay, I've heard of you, ma'am. Tommy spoke highly of the constituents. When I first came in the Commonwealth, he took me on a bit of a tour of the Commonwealth, if you will, and
Yeah.
we rode past, and yeah, I haven't really had the pleasure of meeting any of y'all properly yet, so it's good to meet you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. I mean, a lot of us have kind of been taking little breaks here and there, so there's not as many of us around right now as there used to be, but there's still a couple of us around.
Is Ratty here today?
No. Ratty's been real burnt out, so he's just taking a long vacation.
I understand.
Come back.
He still pops in occasionally, and just to make sure that things are going okay with the business and whatnot.
Right.
So I'm just showing up to, be at least one of the faces, I guess. I think Bill might be show up too. I don't know.
Oh, Bill's coming?
I don't know.
I saw Bill earlier today.
Oh, okay. May or may not. I'm not really sure, actually.
I think he said he might come, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is that Lucky?
Yeah, howdy everyone.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Lucky.
It's been so long since I've seen you.
Wait, what was your
Lily,
name,
I feel
sorry?
like you know every fucking person in this room. I'm like,
Me and Lucky have only met a couple times, but
I'm really bad with names and people, so I'm
You know
sorry
who's
if
at
I
your
don't
bar
remember.
right now, yeah?
Yeah.
You know who's at your saloon right now, yeah?
Yeah, he's pretty obsessed with that place.
Oh, yeah. I ran in there to get a nice bath right before this, but I made eyes with all 6 of them, and I was like, oh, well, I want to get shot again by myself, so went in and left.
Yeah, no. He's been leaving me fan art all around the city.
Well, glad we could help in taking his motherfucking pinky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, thank you.
What are all the names of the people in his group?
I think Tommy has the names, so I think he'll probably tell us.
Okay. I'll
What
get it
group
from
are
him
we
later.
talking about?
The
Morgans.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, are they called the Morgans or the Waynes?
Howdy.
I really don't
boys.
care.
Call themselves Wayne boys. I
Wayne
believe.
boys.
Yeah.
That's what
How
they
many
say
people are
when
there?
they
5 of
scream.
you?
They're just some wild dogs.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
But
6,
what?
7.
There's more than
7
5.
of us right now.
Oh,
One behind the
I'm
bar
not
and you, ma'am.
Seeing. Okay.
Actually,
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
I got 8.
people
I see
in the
8.
circle here, and then there's one person who was just behind the bar.
Yeah, 9 total.
What's
No.
crazy is I can hear Beeble, but I can't see Beeble.
Oh my god.
Some tells me it's
Oh,
gonna
this
be
is probably
like
why.
that tonight.
Oh.
You guys weren't here for when it was fight night. It was pretty much the same
Okay.
thing. You
Okay,
would
so there's
be
7.
watching people
All right,
fighting
yeah,
nothing.
you gotta move and then I can see you.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry, I
okay,
forgot. I
alright.
have my arms crossed.
I was like, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, scary.
These
Okay.
meetings,
Yeah.
all the gang
Yeah, I
heads
feel like
from
I
across the
might have
Commonwealth
bumped into one of
are
them the
meeting
other
to
day,
try
and
and
it
see
was,
how they
like,
can
right
stop the
before
Waynes
storm was hitting.
from
He
terrorizing
was
Symphony.
like, "Hey, are you gonna be around after the storm?"
Because they-
and I was like, "Nope."
They be trying to kill us.
And then I woke up after the storm, and I went to the pawn shop, and when I woke up, I was in the pawn shop, and I left, and there was nothing there. But when I went back, there was one of your fan arts posted up by the door.
Yeah, they've been going around to
It
every
was
business.
with you and Wade in a pole.
In a hole?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I like that one better. And then the one from today was, yesterday or today was me and Wade being hung. Hanged.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and for some reason they think that me and Wade are brothers, and I don't know why, but I
The
guess
fuck?
that just shows us that they're stupid and they believe
Yeah,
anything.
I got a picture of his brother on the ground. Took it yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Wade's brother?
Yeah, gave it to
or-
Wade. No, not Wade's brother.
One of the the whatever brothers.
Oh yeah, I met him. He was weird, but I guess I didn't know if I could trust him, but I guess I could have. I don't know. He came up to me and offered to give like information, but I was like, I don't trust you. And then he showed up dead, with no head. But yeah, I'm lucky.
Oh yeah, we met before, Lucky. My name's Joaquin. This here right next to me is Guy, part of the fellowship.
Perfect, perfect. Well, nice to see you all here.
I meet y'all. Good to meet y'all. Lucky, where did you say? Who are you with?
Well,
Sorry,
poor
I was
genies.
thinking really hard.
If being honest, poor genie
What?
representative.
How are you a poor genie representative?
I was baptized into the family twice.
What?
Mm-hmm.
My parents have never told me that.
Yeah,
That doesn't. What?
I was.
No one's ever told me
by
that.
Angelo.
Any
and
of y'all
by
ever been to one of these meetings before? Does everyone get in the ring and punch shit out of each other or what?
Not quite.
No, this kind of new. I think.
we do. I'm just fucking with you. I like it though. This is
Well,
nice.
Mr. Buzzer, I like your kind of meeting.
I listen, I like to fight. I do. I ain't no champion like Tommy, but I like, keeps me switched on. You know what I mean? Shit, I like it here. This is a nice place.
I'm more
Shit.
of a stabber
I've never seen a
myself.
place like this. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Lily Rose just likes to stab people.
I do.
You know, there was a
Oh, there's an
motherfucker
art
in
to it, ain't there?
San
There
Denis.
really is.
This motherfucker comes in the saloon and he says he got banned out of Valentine because he skinned a fucking cat. Lily said, "Can I stab him?" And he fucking ran out of the
He got
shop like a
scared,
little
yeah.
pussycat. He fucking
Oh
he
my
was
God.
shaking in
That's
his damn boots.
I took my knife out. I was like, "Can I stab him?"
Wow.
He
I murder
flicked it
cats
out of
every
there.
day in the street.
Me too.
Yeah, they're our natural born enemy. You know.
Disgusting.
They
For
really just get in
frogs
front of
and
your
rats.
horse and stuff.
I mean, in all
Yeah.
seriousness, I got to be honest. They ain't good for the environment. Killing
No.
all the native fauna and the native animals
Exactly.
or the birds, the wildlife. I hear in Australia they shoot those little fuckers. They hunt them down.
Good, as they
Hello,
should.
mates.
Invasive species
Oh,
and
hey
all.
there, Dino. How you doing, brother?
Hello, hello,
Hey,
hello.
See
Dino.
you.
Hello.
Hey, Miss Lolly. Hello.
Fix my guns.
No, we don't need all that now, Dino.
No, don't worry. Because my gun's being weird.
The back room's all ready, my dears. If you guys want to head over there, I think that's
Okay.
where we'll have the meeting as well.
All right.
All
Thank you,
right.
ma'am.
Huh?
Yeah, of course. Just over here, my dears.
You good, John?
Yeah, how are you, friend? You okay?
Also, hi,
Yeah,
Lily.
with some cabal issues.
I just realized I didn't give a serious
Tell
answer
me
for what
about
gang
it,
I'm
friend.
from.
There's,
Tell me. I'm
uh,
just
there's
gonna-
9 chairs, but people
my
can
God.
stand.
Oh my.
Well,
John,
Guess
we
that's
need to
good.
sit next to each other.
And just remember, when more
Ooh,
people
I'm
come
so
in here,
sorry.
we'll have to probably stand back up again.
that's what I
move
was just
around for
thinking.
them
Yeah, we'll have to
sit.
just rearrange chairs, but
I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I don't mind
Yeah.
saying that. I'll
Should we
be
go back
honest.
out front and wait? Since we still got a lot of people coming.
Probably.
I guess so.
Just feels a little,
Yeah,
We
feel a
can.
little constricted in here.
oh my God. Okay, well.
Yeah,
it
it's kind
feels
of
a little
tight in here.
crowded.
Is that most people that I yell
This
with?
is nice
Oh
though.
my god, I haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah.
I thought you were gone.
How many people are coming?
Oh, it's so good to see you.
lots of people.
Are we going to be able to see them all? A lot of people?
We should be.
too.
It was only supposed
I'll
to
try
be
to pop by more
2
often.
people per gang, and hopefully, that's
Yeah,
going to be
we're all kinda
upheld.
just hanging
Hopefully,
out, while we
people
wait
didn't
just in
invite
case everybody
unnecessary
gets here.
people. But no, it's a lot of people. The syndicate are
We're
coming.
gonna
The
have us all in
hateful are
the
coming.
tables back there. But we're
lots
just
of
waiting
people.
out here for
Did
now.
have you seen Hayes recently?
I saw her yesterday. We wanted to try and talk beforehand, but it just didn't end up working. But I think her and Lloyd are coming, and Lloyd said he's in.
Oh, he's wait. Okay, but then how is that 2 people from each gang?
I don't know. I'm just gonna blame Tommy because first of all, Tommy didn't tell you the whole situation, and then he also invited Siora, and he also invited I think Siora invited Hayes and Lloyd, and it was only supposed to be the head of every gang coming here. So I don't know. Let's just blame Tommy. But hey, you really have to.
Yeah.
you really have to, stand your ground here. And if Diego's invited, you know that Diego's going to be your #1 antagonizer. So try not to let him
Yeah, I
get
know.
to you.
Yeah.
And try to tell people, like, I think the one thing that Diego's telling everyone about us is that we're trying to solve everything with words,
Bill,
which we're not.
He might. I don't
We
really
need
know.
fighters.
I know.
Yes, exactly.
We're not idiots. We're not trying to be.
What?
We're not trying to, hold their hands and sing hallelujah or something. We're.
Yeah, no, I know.
I don't even know where that lady went.
Hopefully,
I don't know.
this
That
will
lady
be
Do you guys
gone.
still need something? Do you need something from the bar? I can grab you something.
Oh, I'm
if you
sorry. I
guys
didn't
need.
want to interrupt your
No,
conversation.
you're fine. You're fine.
I just wanted to get 2 more whiskey. Actually, you might as well.
Is he in? Is it everybody?
That's just where I zone out and wait.
Yeah, usually you start dancing.
No, I'm just digesting food right
I
now,
wanna
so
talk to
I'm
people.
just in my happy place.
Oh, she's eating.
No, what? I might join you.
Oh yeah.
He said he had a
exactly.
meeting with them.
Dreaming of some
And,
delicious fajitas.
Ooh, yummy.
Right?
Welcome,
Why is
Sam.
he walking
Oh, there we go.
sideways?
There we go. My bag was just taking a moment there.
Yeah,
There you
perfect.
guys
Thank you
go.
so much.
Thank you, miss.
You're very welcome.
Hey, don't move.
Come over here.
Okay, so wait, do we have a list of all the gangs coming, or I guess are they gonna like announce themselves?
I assume they'll announce themselves. I mean, I know the Buzzards, which John Buzzard is over
Also,
there.
where are the Buzzards from? Because I've never heard of them before.
Tommy knows them better. Honestly, I think if maybe you could get Tommy to prep you on everybody, that would probably be beneficial. But
Well, I guess we can do like a little introduction circle. Zabadab, thanks for the 6 months.
Not the introduction circle. What, you want to do an icebreaker next?
Well, do you know everyone's names?
No.
Exactly. Do you know a fun fact about everyone?
Do you?
Well, we would if we did icebreakers.
The fellowship is here. The constituents. I don't know what gang John Finnegan's from, but he's here.
He's the one that tried to kill Ravanda.
I thought Miranda said that
They were dating, but he tried to kill her.
that they were dating. Did he fuck Ravanda?
What? I think that should be a question of priority in the meeting.
No.
Okay.
You have to actually be serious.
No, I know. I will.
I'm dead serious.
I will. Okay. Yeah.
What was that? What else did I want to tell you about?
The fellowship. I don't think we should trust them.
No, they're very on Diego's side right now. Diego's been befriending them and stuff. But I mean, if we change our minds about it, there's Ciora. You should try to talk to her. Why are you whistling?
So to get her attention.
Come on,
See, it works.
Look, fuck this. I'm gonna get this party started. Okay, here's a little
Started,
something.
I guess, miss, this way.
Everyone stood here all awkward, and you've had these meetings before. I have not. This is fucking new for me. So I want to play y'all a song. How about that?
Okay.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Diego's there too. I didn't see him there.
I didn't see him either. Just pull her aside and be like, "Hey, Ciora, can I talk to you?"
That's so obvious.
Okay, and Diego's been talking shit about you, so that's pretty obvious.
Okay. What else? What else is good to know before this meeting?
Let's see. Hang on. Let me look at my notes. I don't know what they want us to talk about in this meeting. Like, I don't know. Like, is it going to be like a debate? Are we going to debate?
I guess just like seeing where everyone's at. I guess I don't know.
Seeing where everyone's at, but we also have to prove that we're, as much as people are trying to say that we're just, almost like vigilantes, we're having plans to do drug production eventually, right?
Well, do we say that though? Because people might get like gatekeepy about that.
Do some more.
We'll see where it leads, but you gotta. I have your back, and hopefully Hayes ends up showing because Hayes has your back too. But you gotta talk about what this gang is and what we're doing and how we're gonna do stuff. The coffee shop, apparently they've been using the coffee shop as a hideout. So
Oh,
sometimes
really?
when they disappear, we're not sure. We have to check the coffee shop.
Okay. Maybe the hotel as well.
Oh, and I told you right now that Beeble's not trusting Ciora or Diego, right? Okay.
Oh, they said Bill might be coming too.
Okay. I have stuff to talk to you about too from that informant that I was telling you about, but that has to be a eyes off conversation, if you know what I mean.
Okay. I will
So we'll do that later.
But yeah.
Or at least, you know, you gotta put some cotton in your ear and deafen.
Don't forget to tip your bartender. Fantastic.
Hey, I made about
How's your
$2
rough?
in 2 songs.
Morning.
Oh, yeah.
How's it work?
Coming, so.
Max coming as well?
Unfortunately, he is
I will be here
not able to
soon.
make it today.
Okay. Hi, Ciora.
Howdy.
Over here.
Can never wear lucky. Oh my god, that's a chair.
How you doing?
I'm fucking exhausted.
Mm-hmm. No, me too.
Slept 4 hours, lucky.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, it's been a bit rough. But, you know, I'm glad you're here.
Oh, I wouldn't miss it.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I wanted to let you know, I was trying to like tell you sooner, but you know, like, I've been asleep, you've been asleep, and yeah, all that. But I did have some words with Diego, and it did leave things between us on a bit of a rough spot.
But I do have something to comment about that, right? When when it's meant to be private words, maybe private words means when are, you know, you and him, not to others, you know. Because it's also like, you gotta think from his side, it looks like an attack too.
Yeah, I did realize that halfway through that it did seem like we were ganging up on him, and that's why I was like letting him speak and, like, you know, say his thing, because I didn't want it to seem like we were ganging up on him or anything. But yeah, I definitely can see how it would have felt like that. But yeah, I just, you know, wanted to let you know because I respect you a lot and everything, and yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you managed to get a wee bit of a talk in, you know.
Yeah, we tried
it's just
like
the one
6
thing,
times.
right? From what I hear, you know, 1-on-1s work better than 3-on-1s.
Yeah, we had started the conversation like 3 times, having 1-on-1s, but every time something just kept happening.
Yeah, no, shit will always happen.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why you just gotta run in the corner and just ignore everything else. So I do.
Yeah, that's smart. That is smart. But yeah, what are you thinking about today?
And we're gonna see what happens, right?
Yeah.
It was literally my thoughts.
Alright.
Right now I'm too tired to give a fuck. And things are gonna be said in this tired state.
Is this sangria for you, darling?
Oops, I should try to make people drunk.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's all be in the ring dancing by the end of it.
Guess we will be. We're dead.
That's all we can hope for, you know. Guess pepper chicken for you too.
You gave that to me. Oh
Did
no, I
I?
already had one. Never mind.
I think I went to Ciora.
Have you been talking to other people about things and whatnot?
No, I've been napping, to be fair.
Okay, yeah.
I've been going around asking everyone in Sanctony their opinions and their views on everything that's happening.
That's smart. Yeah, there was a little concern that I had, but I don't know if I should say now or after the meeting to you.
I mean, bring it up in a meeting if you think it's up in a meeting.
Well, it's something that I'm not sure I should tell everyone.
What's the concern?
I think I might actually just tell you after. It's a little bit about Diego. But yeah. Because to be fair, I want to hear what everyone has to say to see if so I'm not just like talking bad about him or anything, or like I'm not just starting something out of nothing.
Good stuff.
As always said, everyone has their own opinions. everyone's going to see things differently.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to take it into consideration and see what opinion works. I guess makes the most sense for me.
Oh, I'll take one.
Because yeah, I don't just want to like say something and then we go into the meeting and they, it gets like shut down and it's like it gets proven wrong like straight away. You know what I mean? I'd rather like have some solidification behind it before I say it.
I didn't get it.
But yeah, hopefully if you're still around for the meeting, I can let you know. I mean, around after the meeting.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Does
I
anybody
mean,
know
it should
where
be
we're
around
waiting
for like
on?
a wee bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Well.
I got it.
If not, I'll be like a week later.
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean?
I probably will as well, so I can see you then. If not, but yeah, no.
Yeah, sorry.
There's so many more people here than I thought there would be.
I didn't realize it was like a big gang meeting.
It's a gang meeting,
I thought
dear.
it was just people like around Saint Denis coming to like.
No.
I thought it was like a town hall meeting.
It's a gang meeting. No, oh my god, dear. No.
No one told me anything.
I mean, it was just assumed.
All I heard was Tommy's getting some people from around Saint Denis together for a meeting. So you should be there.
Yeah, that kind of like gang meeting. Like people. Oh my god, dear. Oh dear.
I told Ermagine to go. She's not coming.
If I had the strength to fall over it now, I would.
We're gonna
no.
buy this. These are amazing.
Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a.
Oh my god.
It's right.
Is that?
You let the riffraff in?
It's all been sorted out.
Riffraff.
Riffraff.
The undesirables.
I'm gonna be honest. I've broken in once.
Have you spoken to people?
No,
Have you
she
guys
won't
been
talk to me.
Really?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, that's for different issues.
Attempted robbery and shot down by the cabal, and
just
the Lord let them go.
slip
due
a
to
piece
lack
of paper in your
Oh yeah,
pocket.
that was absolute fucking dumb fuck shit. They literally were let go from that robbery, and then I needed to go to Valentine because I had my arm broken or like sprained or whatever it was.
Yeah.
One of my people was outside in the church just waiting on me. He fucking got gunned down by them again, and they let them walk
Yeah,
again.
Tommy and Frenchie got gunned down by them at the oil fields.
Yeah.
And me and
Who are we
William
still
were
waiting
just
on?
chilling up in Valentine.
The
They
law said
rode-
we don't have enough proof to call this a robbery, while they literally rode up with masks to a fucking cart filled with produce.
Yeah. Well, me and William were in Valentine having a shouting match with the cabal. And then they were like, "Oh, you should go check on your boss," or like, "You should go check on Tommy." And I was like, "The fuck you on? Like, what you on about?" Not 2 minutes later, Tommy gets
my
into
mic
the
on?
fucking Valentine, like gets rode up into Valentine on the back of the sheriff's horse.
Did you just fall over?
So I walked up to the
Me? No.
to like Bo, whatever his name
Let's
is.
see if we're waiting on anybody else.
Alrighty.
Maybe it's better if we have the meeting out here instead of in that room.
You think so?
Well, just because it's pretty tight in there.
Nah,
Okay.
dumb people. They.
I mean, we probably could try, but
They kidnapped one of.
I don't know.
It'll just be organization of who's sitting and who's standing, essentially.
I guess.
But they put someone in a coma today.
I like your beard, sir.
Yeah,
I
Elijah,
appreciate
my
you.
boss.
Wait, who's in a coma?
Your boss.
Yeah, I got a new job.
You got?
Wait, you work at the gunsmith?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You
as of today. Literally as of this morning.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats. Good shit.
Wait, so who's in
You
a
give me
who's in a
guns for
coma?
free too?
So if anybody wants guns, just come let me know.
Elijah Walker.
Elijah's in a coma?
Elijah. No, not your Elijah. The
No,
Elijah that
like
works at
the
gunsmith.
strawberry one?
No, my Elijah.
Yeah, he Oh, is he part of your group?
Yo.
Yep. He was being done. He was supposed to show me how to do my job, and he was going to show me how the gunsmith stuff worked. And then he wandered off with some guy to the saloon, and the couple rushed to the fucking saloon and kidnapped him.
Yeah, that's fucking dumb shit.
Do they know who it
He needs
was?
to start
Yeah,
paying-
we'll get them back.
He needs to start paying more. Yeah, it was the cabal.
Double.
The
He
bibble?
needs to start paying more attention.
I just call him the
Ball.
kebab. That's what I call him.
okay.
Yeah.
The kebab.
Like, kind of like that.
You can get the what's his name? Butch? No.
Yeah.
Is it Bush?
Yes.
You can get Bush to teach you.
Oh, I already know. I learned it all today.
Oh, okay. It's not that hard, I'd say. But no, it's a good job, actually.
Yeah. So if you have any guns, come to me, not Elijah.
I've got plenty. Don't worry. But Elijah does them for free for me. So.
Yeah, but I need to get my experience up so I can make better guns.
Yeah, but I don't have to pay him to get guns.
No, but my friend.
No, I'm joking. Of course I pay him. What do you mean? No, the thing is, I've got so many guns. It's stupid.
Yeah, I'd buy one of them too. I play the guitar, so I'll get myself one of them. I'll bring. You know what? I'll bring the
But,
guy to you that I need to
I'll come
make
buy
it with.
something. Don't worry.
Fantastic.
I
Well,
do
Mr.
need
Buzzard,
two pistols,
sounds like
actually.
you'll be talking to me soon.
I didn't realize Elijah was Arthur.
Not
Sorry, hold on. I think I
he's
just got the menu.
prospecting, so.
Okay. I mean, he's a good egg.
Yeah, he is just a little bit of a hothead. So.
He's just, yeah, he likes fighting.
Oh yeah, but he needs.
Like he'll do
he needs
he'll do anything to provoke a situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. That's what I mean, and he's a hothead.
It's
for it
happened
too.
twice now where I've like actually managed to word my way out of the situation, and then
Oh, I
he'll
did
just
not.
pipe up out of nowhere. Just...
That's what I
Like everything's done, they're walking away, and Elijah goes, "And fuck
So
your
then
mother."
guess what?
I did not.
I stabbed him in the gut.
That's something Lily would do.
I
stabbed
mine in the neck. Tough son of a bitch. I was walking away cleaning my blade. He got back up and
What
grabbed
the
me from
hell?
behind.
Holy shit.
Jameson
I
Bear.
bet
his
his
iron
iron
is
is
on me.
fucking. We went to.
This is so good for our contact.
We saw these animals while I was shooting there. They wouldn't fucking die. I think these fucking sheep had been sniffing cocaine or something. But
It's a curse.
yeah,
You
I
ever
know.
seen what the natives are doing up north? Rituals. Rituals, cursed ones. They're sending the animals after us. That's
Probably
what
because
I
we-
believe.
Probably because we're killing their blessing, I guess, maybe.
You know what I don't like? The fucking beavers.
Yep.
They fucking chew all them trees down. We need the trees.
Save the trees, save the trees.
Fuck the beavers. I'm gonna
See what's
start
all
a new
around,
movement.
you know, making
Fuck
sure I
the
can actually
beavers.
see everybody.
Yeah,
You know?
I understand.
You know,
How do
it's
you?
a little bit dusty, you know.
I don't think I've met y'all
It's true.
before. My name's Lucky.
I'm Ted.
I never understood the whole
I'm
ginseng
Russell.
tea.
Ted
Why is it I
Whitney.
can drink whiskey
Ted
every
Whitney.
goddamn day and smoke
Nice to meet you,
cigars,
nice to
but
meet
you
you.
won't let me drink ginseng
Yeah,
tea?
how you doing, Lucky?
Oh, I'm good. Oh, well, you know, I've been better, but.
Yeah, I heard about the
good at least.
Bastille. I do, you know.
Oh, you're the new
real
owner of the
sad, you know.
Bastille.
Yeah, I am. That's me.
Yep. I think it's a scam.
Been quite the
I bet the
curse.
ginseng tea, like you said earlier, guy, it's addictive, and that's why we get.
Well, you know, that's
all
why
our
we
problems.
here, Mr. Lucky.
We just
You
gotta
know,
keep using it
everybody's
now.
here to see what we can do to assist.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate everyone showing up.
Yeah, no problem.
I actually. Oh, what was your name from the Jameson? Sorry.
It's Jesse Jameson.
Jesse Jameson. Do you?
Yeah, that's correct.
I was. Do you have a telegram I can telegram you about? Because I was wondering if I could set up an order for cigars.
Yeah, sure you can. You know, let me know when you're ready to take it down.
I'm ready.
Okay, so it's UF.
Yep.
386.
386.
That's correct.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see us,
Well,
Jesse?
Yeah, I can see you. I'm here.
Beautiful. It was Dusty.
Mr. Emmett, can you not see the Whitneys? You guys have to just, stand normal and stand
Businessman
again in
things.
the normal pose.
They
you
couldn't
know,
see us outside. We were outside.
yeah.
No drinking coffee or.
There we go. You should be able to see each other now.
Standing right beside.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, there we go.
More
Yeah.
more so.
Yeah.
I can hear you. I can see you.
Yeah, there we go.
There was already a fair bit of
Obviously,
commotion.
Syndicate said, yeah, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy can see you. You're good. I don't know if you can
Can
hear
I
me.
It's
check
a little
the
bit
end real quick?
rusty. There's a lot of families that actually showed up.
Let me see.
So many.
Yeah, alright, I'm going back out.
me see.
You guys, alright, so thank you for your patience.
What's up, baby?
See the go to be fair.
Yep.
Oh yes. I did not see this before.
What's up, baby dog? You doing all right?
There's a fight night going on, man.
1 second, everyone.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on? Fight night. What's going on?
Over there at Emerald Ranch.
Come on, we're having fight night, guys. Come on, let's be welcome.
Whoa. Our hands are up. Our hands are up. Our hands are up. Take
Look,
it
man,
easy.
we're really here to fight, man. Come back.
You guys are asking for a death wish for being in here right now.
Whoa, wait. What? The lawman told us.
They told
All
us
right,
we could
take
come
it
here.
easy. Take it easy. Put the lasso away, man. Put the lasso away. Whoa. Yeah, can we just have a conversation, man?
Oh, shit, we gonna fight.
We're leaving, man. Can you back up so I can open the damn door?
No, man, you're in my way.
Who's this, suspected? Yeah, they...
Who's the fella peeing in the corner? Is that Lucky peeing in the corner?
Don't.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Hi, sorry, I'm done peeing.
Okay, wait.
We don't
Why?
have anybody that shouldn't
Okay,
be
you
here,
just
right?
missed the fucking Morgan boys came in, but they walked out.
They came in?
I'm going to Mustang.
Yeah, I don't know what
Oh,
happened to security or what, but
Miss
Hey, it's a
Bebo.
work in
also
progress.
why?
Miss Bebo, get them to
Why what?
write their name and put a little thing
Are
on
we
their
just?
chest.
Is our placeholder name the lab?
Well, I didn't know what to say. What do you think?
Oh,
What's that
I
bad
don't
guy?
know. Well, we can't say the Saints. We can't do the
Yeah,
Saints.
get
They'll
name tags, everybody.
be ripped alive.
Yeah, we would.
What's up,
Do we
Anybody,
say Saint Denis or maybe
Who's
we
that?
just say
How's it going, Jesse?
I'll say La Bastille and you say Saint Denis, or should we just should we just say La Bastille for now and then
We
we
have to
can?
think. We have to think of a name.
What's up?
Well, I think if we say La Bastille for
What's
now,
up,
they'll get the
baby?
gist of like what we are and where we're coming
Okay.
from, and then I think that gives us time to like think of another name.
Alright.
Okay.
This is.
This is.
Recognize him at first. I was like,
This is a lot. There's a lot of people
What if
here.
you boys met Mr. John Buzzard over here?
Hello, Master. My name's,
We're in the big game
my
now,
name's
Lucky
John
Sinclair.
Buzzard from the Buzzard family. It's good to meet y'all.
Yeah, I don't think we're all gonna fit in.
Gibraltar, I like
You know, we're
that
gonna
name.
have to.
That's a good
We're gonna
name.
have to stand out here.
What's your name, sir? Good to meet you, Bobby. Good to meet y'all. And Sir Elijah. Nice to meet y'all.
Elijah. Yeah, my name's Elijah. Nice to meet you, buddy.
It's good to meet y'all too. Good to meet you. And what's your name, sir? Oh, Dino. I've never heard of you. Hey, Fred. Fuck you. Dino's a good friend. Oh shit.
Dino's a good guy.
Alexis like a brother from another mother. John, he's a good guy too.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, it's good to meet you. If you're a
Try it.
friend of Dino's, I consider y'all a friend of
He
mine.
used to
It's
live in a
good.
fucking shithole though.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah? Hey, it happens, you know?
So do we.
I mean, we still kind of do.
We caught from
Okay.
rags
Not, we
rags
don't live
to
in,
riches.
we don't live in town yet, Jesse. That's the thing. I'm
Oh,
tired.
Empty
I'm
tag.
tired
Got a
of
house
living in the
outside of
goddamn.
I want people to like know that. That's all.
Is there somebody?
I like your hat.
Is there somebody
Oh,
that
thank
can lock
you.
the doors?
Just like
I like your coat.
just like
I
this,
You.
sweetie.
Yeah, I think Tommy was asking if someone. can
Yeah,
lock
your
it. Can I
coat
go out
is
there and
really
check
nice
with him?
color. She loves this color.
Oh,
I do.
it's Bastille blue.
Oh, very nice. Oh, are you the new owner?
That's me. I'm Lucky Sinclair, new owner of La Bastille.
Oh, you're lucky. Congratulations on getting Bastille.
Thank you, thank you. What was y'all's names?
My name is Jolene.
Jolene, lovely to meet you.
Jose right here. And my name's Blue.
Perfect, lovely, perfect to meet y'all. Lovely to meet all of y'all.
Very nice to meet you
Yeah,
too.
I appreciate y'all coming. Where do y'all come down from?
So we are recently official,
Yeah,
and
we're
we
working
just
out of
got invited
Blackwater as of
today.
now.
Yes, we just ran into Tommy, and he extended invitation to us
Oh, okay.
to this meeting.
Yeah. I think it's good for everyone to understand, to see what's happening here.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that you guys invited us, even though most of you don't even know us.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, we could use all the hope we can get right now.
Okay.
I hope you guys don't mind him.
All right, everyone, listen up. Apparently, there's a Wayne person here. So,
He had
I-
to crash it.
I don't know who this
It does
lady
sound like
is, so she
Antoinette.
shouldn't be here. Who's this lady next to you, Diego?
She's the one that made the necklace. Yeah, she has Morgan's pinky finger in her pocket.
She has Morgan's pinky finger. Well, she can take Morgan's pinky finger outside because she's not invited. All right. Who else?
Okay, let's go about.
Hello.
You get it outside then.
If I'm rude to people, it's because there's a lot going on. Okay, so just please listen to me. And, yeah. All right. Who else? What's your name for that? Okay, yeah, no, I can see that, yeah. Poppy.
Hey, you like
Tommy,
everyone to put their name tags on.
I like
That's my idea.
That's a great idea. Fantastic idea.
Tommy, how do you know someone from the Waynes issue?
Someone just came in and said that there is.
Got my name tag?
There was a blind man with me. Where's he gone?
He's behind the
I
counter.
put it in my pocket, but
He got it. I
It's
gave you my
not
name.
here.
Oh man, hold on, I gotta look. Hold on, I gotta look for it.
All right.
Tommy is very loud.
Whoever it is has a fucking death wish anyway. Smart person coming to a place you're not welcome.
All right. Whoever thought the tags idea was fantastic. All right. Who's not got a tag? Lady, sorry, ma'am. Who are you? Sorry.
Sir that is talking right now.
You're Becky the who? Sorry.
Becky? Wait, Becky's here?
Oh, you can see someone. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
can you do whatever? Can you do tag your?
Yeah.
Like, put a little label.
Man, he doesn't
Right,
have a tag.
hand out labels to
Hi, Becky.
everybody so they can
Tag
tag
on.
themselves.
Pass the pen around.
Shut the fuck up, Dido. All right, I'm going back out.
Tommy, you need your name tag too, sir.
I will do it when I will do it when I sort out everything that's going on outside as well.
How are you
But,
doing?
You know, getting better.
Yeah, I haven't been around since.
I can't find him, so
you
he's
know,
among y'all. I'd suggest
I
y'all
got pistol
figure it
whipped.
out.
Oh, right. How you feeling after that?
Looks like Sebastian. Might be Sebastian.
Oh, I'm
Doesn't
feeling
smell like
alright.
Sebastian, though.
Thank you.
I guess.
What?
That last interaction was not good for me, but
You got.
Yeah, that was
you know
rough.
it happens.
He shot me.
What did you do? Oh,
Anyway.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's. I'm gonna use
you
it.
go.
Right now.
See, there you go. See,
Um,
Elvis got
Solo
his
man?
tag on.
Mm.
Good boy.
You don't do things together with other people.
But yeah, I'm glad that you're recovering well.
Solo man.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm fucking with you, Alfie.
I've been going through some other stuff, but I'm glad to be here. And I know that there aren't many constituents left, so I just thought I'd represent as much as I could.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just
Glad
sit
you
on
could
this
make
chair
it.
and y'all can each take turns
See
sitting
a
on my
familiar
lap.
Yeah,
face.
I know. Yeah, I know Bill was gonna make
Oh,
it,
sorry.
but I think he got caught up in
I ain't
something.
gonna lie.
Oh, he's not
Alfie,
coming?
I
Okay.
really
He,
could
he
do
might
take
show
a
up. He
piss.
might show up. but
Go
I'm
take
not
a
sure.
piss, Buzzard.
So it's
I'm
just
gonna
me and
take-
people
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go
Fair
in the
enough.
corner
Yeah, we're gonna
down
start
here.
without you.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
If
So
anybody wants
anything
something
else
from the bar, I
happened
can get it for
past
them.
couple days?
What happened in the past? Oh, I kidnapped Morgan back.
Really?
Yep, and I carved my name
Oh
into
my
his
gosh.
back.
I'm good, thank you. Though.
Hell yeah! I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. And then I had a bit of another confrontation with him and kicked him out of the city,
I'm gonna come gun down all your cows.
which was
Oh
good.
my goodness.
Uh huh.
Far now, sir.
You went too
And
far.
no one got hurt when I did it.
Walk of shame. Come on, circle around the ring.
Take the handcuffs off.
Oh my goodness, Lucky.
Oh no.
I'll make sure Elijah stays in that corner.
You are. You're becoming a leader, huh?
Quite the smooth talker.
Right. I believe that. Well, I'm so glad for y'all. I'm glad y'all are, you know, banding together and trying to save the city, you know?
Mm-hmm. And yeah, we appreciate everyone for helping.
Yeah. Well, of course. I'd do anything to help y'all.
Thank you, and we do the same for you.
Oh, it's lucky. I always have a joint for you.
I know.
It's 3.
I love that.
I gotta be up at 9.
Yeah, of course.
For what? It's a sad.
So, I really don't know what this meeting is about. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out.
Everybody, we are fucking ready finally.
I don't like your name tag.
You don't like my name tag? What's wrong with my name
A little
tag?
bit. He should leave it.
Okay.
A little bit.
Yeah, just leave it.
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we
wonderful.
go.
All right, where shall we? Lucky, where are you, Lucky?
Here.
Right fucking here. Everyone
Okay.
just line up in a big
Okay.
circle.
Oh,
Shall
what's
we
her name?
do? Yeah, I like this. Okay, let's make sure we're all close enough that we can see each other's tags. Oh, actually, let's just get in the fighting ring. Let's get in the fighting ring.
yeah.
It's nice and close and comfortable, and we can hold hands.
Right.
The steps, you have to take the steps
Take
together.
the steps, guys. Don't Yep. It's too high for all our old legs.
Jesus
One Molotov and the entire fucking all of us just go down.
Molotovs. Yeah,
there
that's
we
true.
go.
That's true.
He's in.
Righty, okay.
Feels really dangerous.
It's very dangerous, but extremely cozy.
The Royal Rumble.
All right,
I'm
everything
sweating
seems
a
to be
bit.
resolved outside. Morgan and his boys and Mick and his boys have decided to back off. Everybody can hear me, yes?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yes, sir. Get in the ring.
I don't know.
It's Lenore, get in the ring.
Get up here.
There's so many people.
How are we getting in?
All right, okay. All right, let's see.
Spread.
Right.
Excuse me, sorry.
Mr. Sabrosa, man, should we all spread into this corner a bit
No,
more?
this is absolutely perfect right here. This is absolutely
All right,
perfect.
okay,
Everybody
all
can
right.
hear each other.
We're
Everybody
good,
can
we're
see each other. Everybody can see who's who. Now, there's going to be a lot of unfamiliar names here. And some familiar, but lots of unfamiliar. Because these are all of the level-headed and the powerful figures of all of the west side and centre of the Commonwealth right here in this ring. A very big moment within the centrepiece of the Commonwealth. Now, you might think to yourself, well, you probably already know, why the fuck is everyone here? Well, it's because we have a big issue on our hands, and that is Saint Denis. Now, I know that some of you do not a lot of you don't essentially reside in Saint Denis. Some of you may not even like Saint Denis. Some of you love Saint Denis, and it's your home. And that is where we have something in common, that we all see Saint Denis as one thing. A professional, business, community, and like-minded city, which, with the wrong people attending it, could affect all of us. I think we all can agree on that.
Yes.
So,
Aye.
yes, aye.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. So, we'll do a couple of introductions right here. I'll call out the tags. You guys can speak and say where you live.
Sorry.
And anything else that you might. So we've got the fellowship over here.
My name's
Clifford.
I'm Joaquin Washington.
We
We are.
mostly around Saint Denis.
Perfect. Home. Wonderful. Jameson's. Jesse.
Oh, good day, everybody. Name's Jesse Jameson. Reside in Kelliger Hall Road. It's nice to meet everybody.
Wonderful. And then the old school Whitneys.
Yeah, I'm Ted Whitney.
Yeah, I'm Russell Whitney.
Recently in Annisburg, but we just came back to the Commonwealth, moved down to Saint Denis.
The Greys, Bobby. Wait, Bobby? Is this Bobby Beast?
No, it's not. It's the other Bobby, mate. Bobby Galvin.
It's a Bobby Galvis. Okay, actually, the Greys is the one that I don't know here, so I'm actually interested in hearing about you guys.
Hayes didn't get here.
Introduce
so
yourselves.
we, most of the people in this room know us. We are ex-ESO. I'll get that been and gone now before the discussion takes place. We're no longer
I'm
in
joking.
law.
I'm joking.
But a lot of us have had mutual respect for each other, no matter the badge or not. So that's why we're here today at invitation of yourself and Mr. Jameson. And we call Rhodes home.
Perfect roads. Okay, wonderful. All right, and then we've got. Let me just get the groups out of the way done first. So, constituents.
Hello.
Oh, sorry,
I
people.
am Beeble, the Frog Queen of the constituents.
The one and only.
They reside in Braithwaite Manor and
Oh, you're right, yeah.
love Saint Denis, right?
Braithwaite, and yeah, I own a business here in Saint Denis as well, the pawn shop. And Saint Denis is also our home as well as Braithwaite. Other
Perfect. All right.
constituents can speak up.
Hi, I'm Becky with the good hair.
Hi, Becky.
I'm Siora.
Wonderful. Okay, then we have the others. A fairly new group. Carry on, guys.
Hello, my name's Dino. This is my wife Lolly. We reside in Emerald.
Hi.
That was Emerald Ranch. If you guys didn't hear.
Yep.
All right, and then the Syndicate.
Hi, guys.
Go
ahead,
speak
Gibby.
up.
Go ahead, Gibby.
I'm Gibraltar. We're from Rhodes.
Yeah, I'm Elijah.
Nice. Elijah, that's like so, not like, not good at all. Do it again.
Concise. That's it. That's it. That's it.
Oh, so
That's
you
all
got-
they got in them.
He's got a haircut, a new haircut as well. I like it, Liza.
I'm
Look good.
working on it. I'm working on it.
All right, and then we have the buzzards.
Yeah, my name's John Buzzard. This is my sister Liddy Rose next to me
Howdy.
here. We're pretty new here.
my
just
God, I do know these
but
people.
we've done a lot in a short time, and well, we reside in Window Rock, the cabins up there, and we do a little bit of security, guns for hire, and a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we want to make Strawberry a safer place for everyone. So
I fucking
that's
love
us
that.
down there. All right.
We met them when we were with Olivia in Blackwater, I think.
It's good to meet
Okay.
y'all. It's good. It's an honor to be here on behalf of all the buzzards.
Wonderful, thank you, John. And then the Sabrosa.
Go ahead, Sos.
Yes. I'm Sosa. This is Jolene in blue, and we reside in Blackwater.
We are new too, just like Mr. Boozer.
It's good to meet y'all.
So most of you might not know us yet.
You guys as well. Nice
I
to
don't
meet
think
you.
I've got to meet you yet.
Yes, as we know, there's a lot of the Commonwealth's changing. You know, I always use the metaphors that there's an Old Testament and a New Testament, and many of us are a part of the Old Testament, and there's many of us here that are part of we're joining the New Testament. So I feel like this is a fantastic time for everyone to meet up and kind of get to know everybody, and obviously with the overall goal of figuring out how we're going to exterminate the cockroaches that are surrounding our town, cities, home, and etc. etc. Anyway, moving on.
Jugs
all
is
right,
so good for this.
Lucky.
Oh. Howdy, everyone. I'm Lucky Sinclair, Saint Denis resident for almost a year now. Owner of Le Bastille as of late, which has shown to be quite the curse. And I appreciate everyone coming down here to help out Saint Denis and everyone in it.
Perfect. So I'll just I can sense that some gentleman, handsome gentleman with a mullet has just walked in. So
Sorry guys, I'm late.
Wow, Bill, there you are.
I feel we're tagging ourselves up, all right? We're back to old school, all right? So if you want to take
You're welcome, Bill.
yourself up-
That was my idea.
Name tag on, sir.
Let me grab one.
He just said I dare.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you very much, Lucky. Okay, then we have the individual, more of the individuals rather than the groups, which is John. You want to go first?
How's it going? I'm John Finnegan.
The Holy Hand, John Finnegan. You want to say a little bit about yourself, John, before we carry on, or just a name?
Well, not much to say. I like whiskey, I like the Bible, and sometimes I like walking on the beach.
I love that.
That's a good man right there.
That's a
Yeah, I
hard.
like
You
that
sound like a
too.
hard man. I like that.
Yeah, he's got pebbles in his shoes, unfortunately. That's what.
This guy does not
Fucking
have
hate
soft
it when you
hands.
get pebbles in your shoes.
Fucking
Shit.
annoying. All right, okay, and then Diego.
Why you just don't wear shoes?
Hola, hola. I go by Diego Armando McCreary. Long story short, used to run a family back in Mexico, turned to deputy here, then obviously left, as everyone would know. Kind of been residing around Saint Denis, helping protected citizens alongside with the people that some of them are here.
Bill, shut the fuck up.
Big grey beard. What, John?
This one?
Yeah, it's Finnegan.
What?
Yeah, let's jump in again.
Yeah, Bill, you know John, right?
Yeah, I know John. No, I know Finnegan.
All right, so who, is that who you were talking about?
No, the one in front of you.
Oh, the Greys, yes. The Greys, you want to quickly say hello to Bill? You guys know each other pretty well, right? I'm sure.
We do
Hey,
know
Bill.
each other. Yep.
That's
Ah.
Bobby fucking Galvez.
I don't understand what the
I'm
fuck he's
biting
doing
my
here.
tongue. Yeah.
All right, so, okay,
I'm
the Greys.
ex-lawman here.
I actually didn't invite the Greys. Who invited the Greys?
Oh, it's me, Tommy.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, I just want to say something before we go ahead. You know, I got a lot of love for the people in this room. A lot of them know me from a long time ago, you know. We need to understand that there's a pressing matter that's happening in Saint Denis. You know, that's why we all here. Everybody's got homes, businesses, loved ones down here. Everybody's here for one reason and one reason alone. If I may ask that if you have any quarrels with one another, we leave that outside, okay? I got a lot of love for everybody here, but let's agree on that, okay?
Well, if you think he's here for the sake of Saint Denis, you're mistaken.
Well, I do.
I mean, we've
I
got
understand.
how many gang people here, and we've got some ex-lawmen attending. You don't think he's gonna go run to somebody?
Oh, I
surely-
guarantee you he will.
I vote we fuck them out.
Aye.
Did he fuck them out?
I don't even know who we're talking about.
Yeah, what?
Okay. All
Not
right,
a
all right.
literal sense.
Oh. No, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Let me talk. Okay. So, if that's the way that it must be, then that's the way that it must be. The Greys, I appreciate you attending, but if the people here feel uncomfortable and nervous with you here and the mouth and the stuff that you might spill, then tomorrow is another time for you guys to make your stand, I guess. Anybody else? Anybody else? Is there anybody else here that is? Put your hand up if you'd not be comfortable with ex-lawmen being in this room right now. 'Cause there's a lot of conversation to be had.
Isn't
You can fill him in tomorrow.
No disrespect, but isn't Mr. Diego ex-deputy himself?
Mr. Diego has done a lot for the city and has earned my respect and my trust.
Well,
Mr.
if we're
Bishop.
basing it
That's
off
the
of
difference.
who's earned whose respect, Bobby's definitely earned my respect.
Bobby's
Well,
earned my
second
respect as well.
Let me ask you here: who still has a cockroach wanted post over me so far?
Before we make this vote, can I ask that Mr. Bobby at least has 2 minutes of your guys' time, so he can explain his side of why he's over here, okay?
Yeah, you can explain yourself. Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Bobby, please, you got the floor, okay?
I think a lot of us that stand in this room because what you bring to the county is something above that of the shit that we all deal with, whether it be people on one side of the law or the other side of the law. It's the shitters. And the shitters control places and then try to control places like St. Denis. We're talking about the Wayans brothers here and specifically, and a lot of other those groups are from there. We've had our beefs with those groups, and you guys have had beefs with those groups. And the fact that we used to wear the badge, I think in that time, both my brother Emmett and I gained the respect of a lot of the people in this room, even wearing that badge. Now that we've chosen to take off the tin and throw it away and put that behind us, our respect lies here. And that is why the first people that I went to and spoke to was the Syndicate, the Jamesons, and a few other groups that stand here as well that I won't specifically name unless they wish to be. And at those times, we were welcomed with open arms. If the decision is today that we are voted out of this room, then that is fine. We have to earn our space to be standing here amongst these people. It is no hidden secret that Bill and I specifically have our issues, and we have done for a long time. But there's a few people here who I've never had those issues with as well, even though we always stood on the opposite sides of that line.
Yeah, don't you want to get him hanged or something?
Oh, he tried to kill me
Yeah.
last week.
Well,
How many times have you had a gun pointed at me, Bill? I mean, it's tit for tat, mate, when it comes to it.
Yeah, I feel like, in all fairness,
Yeah.
there's a lot of us that have had problems with each other, right, in this
I mean, it's
room.
not tit for tat when I'm cuffed up and you purposely try to murder me.
I think that it comes down to, with St. Denis, there's certain times here where the constituents have had groups come in, and I've definitely turned a blind eye to what I thought was best for St. Denis, and at that time I believed it was the constituents, so the other groups were kept at bay. So even you can contest to that, Bill. So we're here to make our presence known. If we're not welcome in this meeting today, then so be it. We are still here to lend a hand where required, and we'll take lead from those that whose respect we hold. And you yourself, Mr. Solomon?
Well, I mean, if
Can I make a suggestion, Mr. Tommy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know us. We go way back with the constituents, yourself, Bebo, Reddy, Dingus, all of them. Can I suggest something today? You know, I understand that there's some bad blood between you and Bobby Galvez specifically, you know? I understand that there was bloodshed on both sides at the time, and, we understand that. But for the sake of what we are fighting for here today, can I please, myself in front of everybody, put my vouch on Mr. Bobby? I'll make sure that Mr. Bobby and his group play, how can I say, according to certain rules that we abide by, okay?
Yes, okay. There are people that dislike each other. People have shot at each other in this room. My only concern is this information in this room gets into law. Now, I don't think for a minute that anybody here would say anything to the law. Now, I don't know the Greys, so Jesse, this is on you.
I take full responsibility, Tommy. You know me. I've run my business well under the radar, very lawman, you know. A lot of those things I've done very successfully. And I'll put my reputation on the line for Mr. Bobby Galvez and his group here today. And if anything does happen, I take full responsibility, as well as the Jamesons, you know?
Can't really argue with that.
I mean, if
be
it
cool,
means
Jesse, thank
anything,
you.
the syndicate backs that decision as well. So
All right. Okay. Well, let's move on then. All right. Like I said, we're here for one reason. I think actually the Bobby actually put it pretty good. That we're here for Saint Denis. Like you guys, there's a lot of people here that aren't here for particularly Saint Denis, but your own homes. Eventually, Saint Denis being occupied by the scum that is Van Horn, and many other towns around us, will mean it'll be a negative aspect for everybody, right? Everybody's going to suffer, especially Rhodes. Rhodes will be next after that. And a lot of you from here, half of this room reside from Rhodes. Those groups, I've spoken to Morgan already. And at the moment, Morgan's perception of the Saint Denis is that he wants to take the Bastille off Lucky. Mainly because they all put in the proposition for the Bastille. They didn't get it. They're not very happy with it. And they want to build Saint Denis into essentially a criminal game house.
A shithole.
Yes. Now,
It already is.
Morgan did say something to me the other day, which was very surprising. He did say that if they ever did get Saint Denis, that he would change his ways, which I don't believe for a second.
I think that's full of shit.
I think so too. He said that to me. He
that
said
fucker wrote me up the other day. Sorry, you speak first. Go on, mister.
He said to me that he wants the Bastille because it was his one chance to turn his life around, and I'm stopping him from that. And and then he also went on to say that if he got the Bastille, he's gonna tell all his shithole friends to move from Van Horn to expand down to Saint Denis and turn it into another shithole place. So I don't know what the truth was there.
Literally crucified a man on the door of the fucking Bastille. I don't think so.
You ain't gonna change your ways like that. He wrote. I was riding the other day by myself. 6 of his boys wrote me up to take me over. Oh, John Buzzard, you want to have a patch on your eye like your great-great-great-granddaddy? And I said, well, listen. They said, we're going to show you mercy today, John. Don't forget that. And we expect you to not side with the Solomons. Let me tell you something now. I ain't fucking stupid. I weren't fucking born yesterday. He ain't going to change his fucking ways. He ain't.
No.
And while Saint Denis ain't the place I call home, it reminds me a lot of where my mama and daddy grew up in Birmingham, England. And, I'll be honest, there's the good folks working at Blue Marsh Ranch. And, one of my brothers has been robbed twice now by some of the pieces of shit that roam around Saint Denis, robbing, petty thieving people. There's different classes of criminals. You want to rob a bank, then you got some balls. You want to rob someone by themselves and take a fucking horse brush and a Commonwealth crafting guide? Well, that don't sit right with me. So I'm here to help y'all because I don't like fucking petty thieving. And to me, that's exactly what they are. He said they ain't, but fuck that shit. I don't believe that.
And Morgan has made it very clear that his intents don't stop at just that, and the La Bastille is just a stepping stone to take over Saint Denis. Every time he's been approached, every time in the last 5 days that we got him and we talked, he always has the same plaque. He has ambitions and he has, the goal to do it, but he's just wrong about it. The way he's approaching it, he's never going to get it and he's never going to change his ways. And he's always going to have the vengeance and spite when it comes to dealing with everything. That's how we need to stand up to him.
Well, it's fucking stupid that he thinks that he can, take over Saint Denis just by getting the Bastille. The constituents have, a good foothold in Saint Denis, not only because of, all the things that they've done, but also, we have, we've built a relationship with the people that live in Saint Denis. You can go to the fucking Doyles and ask them, about the constituents, and probably a good percentage of them are gonna say nothing but good things, because we protect the people here. and that's not how you go about. It's not how you go about it. You don't just get a big saloon and suddenly you're golden.
He's not after the saloon. He's after every business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's after
Why?
doors, he's after the casino boat as well.
And the reason why he's doing this is because, let's be honest, everyone here at this table, there's a power gap that's brewing in Saint Denis, and he's just trying to speculate it because there's not a single family that is actually present in Saint Denis at the moment that is willing or was willing or able to protect it for the last month or so. So he's only doing what he sees fit because the city is at the moment bleeding, and we all know it, and that's why we're here.
He's just using that as an excuse, to be honest. We've
Yeah.
dealt with these
Of course
motherfuckers for
Of course
6
he is.
months.
I'm
And
amazed you guys even had conversations with him. Every single
We
time
put
I
him
talk to
down
that
where
guy.
we see him.
Exactly. Every time I have a conversation with him, all I ever get from him is wah ha ha, and then he says something stupid. He's a
Well,
wild
there are
dog.
there are people in this room that have had more than a sentence taken from Morgan, myself included. And I think the next man that should speak is Lucky, who's had probably the most conversation with Morgan out of all of us. So.
I mean, I literally went with him up an entire goddamn mountain with Diego when we took his pinky, and all I took from him was just literally that he's just a fucking wild dog. He's gonna keep doing what he wants to do, and the only way he's gonna react is by stimulus. So you just gotta keep putting him down until he realizes.
So, okay, I'll give a little backstory for everyone about everything all the shit that's happened, leading up to this meeting, pretty much. Just like a quick little rundown. Okay, so it started, so I was speaking to Tommy. I took ownership of the Bastille. Tommy said, look, maybe you should be prepared. People might try and take over the Bastille. It's a popular place. I thought about it, didn't think too much about it after that. The next day, a group of 6 people, maybe more actually, walked into the Bastille while I was there. There was doctors around me. Diego was there. And they came in and started punching me behind the counter, asking me where Lucky was, and if I knew a Lucky Sinclair and all that. And there was doctors around, there was people around the bar, so I was trying to ease the situation. So I was just saying I don't know Lucky Sinclair, just saying stuff like that because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Then they started asking that they want to talk to Lucky because they want to, asking for keys. They want to take over the business off him, all that kind of stuff. That did end pretty aggressively in a shootout. And then the next interaction I had, I was once again at the Bastille. They came in, I was by myself this time. Only 2 of them. And again, they were asking me for the keys. They came in saying they want to apologize. And then I said, I'm not going to give up the keys. The Bastille is a very important place to me. It's a very important place to the city. I'm not just going to give it up to people like you. And then, they started talking shit about a lot of people that I cared about. They talked shit about the constituents, which that didn't fly with me because, like Beeble said, as a St. Denis resident, the constituents have always been very, very good, and I have a high respect for everyone in there. And, I told them that they need to fuck off, and then kidnapped me, hog-tied me, took me up to a mountain, and they told me if I don't give them the keys to the Bastille, they're going to cut out my eye. And
this is what they did with me.
Yep. I'm now wearing an eye patch and still holding on to my keys.
Well, let's address the elephant in the room, Lucky. There is a high fee on your head, my friend. A high fee.
The $5,000?
Oh, it's been increased.
It has? To what? It's a compliment.
If it means anything, they don't have the money. Morgan
Yeah,
told me
they
himself
are
down at
fucking
Solomon yesterday.
broke as nails.
Yeah, I said, how much money did you suggest to Lucky about the Bastille? And he said like 5, and then someone said 10, and someone said 50. They said,
he went up to 60K.
They don't even have 3 grand in their bank account put together. So
yeah,
they've actually been that desperate. They had to get Longbottom to hire them at the oil refinery, which I work at. And he's been fired recently, but just to pay $1,000 a week so they could supply them with enough arms.
Yeah,
and it ain't like you can take their fucking word. You know what I mean?
No, not at all.
They ain't the kind of people that will keep to a fucking word.
He straight up told me that he's not an honorable person and that he does he lies. So, there's that.
I'll tell you what, John. If you kill Morgan, if you kill him, I'll give you $5 grand.
Oh, me and Francis already put 10K up for it.
Oh, 10K. There we go.
10K for this Morgan lad.
If you kill him, if I could stand over his grave and take a piss on it, then I'll give you 10 grand.
Okay, Lily, let's go. No,
I was about to say that can get done soon, I'm sure.
But anyway, the problem is in this situation right now, Morgan is not the only problem. Morgan is the face of Van Horn. He's the only one which really has a reason for anything that's going on right now, and the others kind of just follow lead because they're all a bunch of brainless cockroaches, which we all agree. The nameless are they're led by a guy called Abel, which I think I've spoken to once. And he said a sentence, and his idea, I asked him, you know, every single of these new groups I usually come around, I always ask him the same question. I said, well, why do you do this robbing and thieving and shooting? And he said, the nameless said that it was fun. So they had no other reason than that. Now, I'm sure as much as Morgan has affected us all, we can all respect the fact that Morgan actually has a reason for attacking Saint Denis.
Yeah.
And, with that note, we need to find a way how we can shoo him away. I know some people think that violence is the answer. Others think that reasoning and business is the answer. And that's why we're here today.
I don't think there is any.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't think.
Fuck you, let us get
Or you're just waking
think-
him up. What's
I don't
up?
think
Nodding
there's
off.
any.
Everyone get out of the ring. 1v1 right now.
I don't think there's any reasoning with people like this.
I've already told you he's a wild dog. He ain't gonna live
There's
here.
a-
We
I mean,
choose violence. He disrespected us.
I've started to. I got my own name for some of the folks in Van Horn, the Van Horn fucks, because every single fucking person I've met from there has been a fucking asshole so far. And I'm yet to be proven wrong. I mean, maybe there's some that might, but I don't know.
Some dumb
Well, you ain't wrong, Mr. Buzzard. Most of the people that are getting hijacked are from people from Van Horn. So.
Well, and then there's the issue, and this is something that really fucking. Now, they're a new group here, and the Buzzards have been fighting them fiercely. The Cabal, and I do believe, if Morgan gets his fucking grips onto them, he'll rope them in like.
He already has.
He already has.
yeah.
The Van Hornians
I
are all in
met-
cahoots.
I met Bo in Sinclair yesterday, and he openly admitted that they're in an alliance with everyone in Van Horn and the Nameless.
If they're in Van Horn, they're tight. They don't let none of us out there.
Yeah, they also monopolize things like the black market, all of them. There's like 30 of them that are pretty much in cahoots. When I spoke with Morgan last time, he told me he has like around 30 people that back him up, which pretty much is the Nameless, Lawless, Morgan Boys, and the Cabal.
There is a name I want to mention to y'all, and I want to get some fucking clarification, because right now, I'm real fucking confused. Now, I met a feather, and I actually had a meeting with him earlier again, and I told Tommy's a good friend, okay? You know, I don't fucking sniff his ass, but he's done a lot for me, and I'm grateful for that. But listen, the Outback Kid, y'all heard of him? It's apparently been here a long time.
Yes.
The
All
Outback
right,
Kid.
okay.
Mhm.
Now, I was told
Sounds
by
familiar.
Elijah, gunsmith from Strawberry, the old gunsmith, that he made a deal with the Cabal to hit the Solomons when they do their oil work. Now, obviously, I spoke to Tommy about this, and, you know, the Cabal have indeed robbed the Solomons of oil. That's right, ain't it, Tommy? I believe.
No.
Well, one of the Solomons told me that.
Yes. Sorry,
Yeah,
Frenchy got
okay.
robbed there doing a delivery.
But it's also hearsay that the Outback Kid made a deal with. Apparently, he said to me that they sat down, they talked, and they discussed that they'd be civil in Strawberry. Now, I don't know what to believe. I mean, I don't know whether it's true. I mean, my gut feeling was telling me he was telling the truth, but I don't know either.
I mean, if you give him the time and day to have us chat about it, that should tell you more than enough.
I think, you know, it told me a lot as with regards to honor that he at least came and spoke to me, you know, man to man, in the middle of fucking Solomon Town, too. I kind of think if that was the case, I'm just trying to figure out who.
Wait, is this the guy that was shot afterwards?
I don't know. I ain't got a fucking clue.
The
but-
guy with the Mexican hat? Yeah, the Mexican
No,
hat.
that's
okay.
the Cabal. I'm trying to determine if the Outback Kid is in cahoots with the Cabal. and I weren't sure if any of y'all know anything about that here now.
Well, who knows the Outback kid that's around us right now?
I know.
I've heard his name.
Yeah,
I
I've
don't know
heard
who
of
he is.
him.
So if none of us
Is he a
know
part
him,
of a group or anything? I know he resides in Culture.
Oh, that's something. So culture. Lenore, did you say culture? I think the culture gangs. They're also affiliated with them now.
Yeah, well, the only people in Culture right now are the dingoes, because the cabal moved to Strawberry. So, and I never see the dingoes.
And I
see
don't
John.
like the idea of the fucking cabal. Look, they're putting a business
That AFK
proposition
spells
in
Puma.
for. I know this is about San Denis. I don't want to go off subject too much, but they're putting a business proposition in for the saloon in Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, what's up, Payne?
Just have a member who wishes to represent.
Oh, hateful. Right, go on, Billy.
Mr. Buzzard, I do know that you are looking to go into Strawberry, right? And a little suggestion to you and maybe a bit of advice. The people that, if you're able to, get the people of Strawberry on your side, you have a foot to stand on, Because
Absolutely.
The Strawberry at top of town, that kind of handles their own whenever you go in there, And I was down there the other day and spoke to a few boys that I know. A lot of these people might know them. They were part of the Crows back then, and they were saying that they kind of siding with the cabal at the moment. Now that's not a good thing for you and what you are trying to plan. So maybe getting to know a bit of them Strawberry folk. And
Well, that's
making
what
your
we're
intentions
doing. We're
a little
trying to
bit
make
known.
our presence a little more known there, because if
never
the
heard of the
cabal
cabal
take
once.
over that town, they're going to be fucking tyrants. And I'll tell you now, one of my boys, the Buzzards, Wayne Goldsby, great Southern feller from Louisiana, proper Southern hospitality. He's going to be putting a business proposal in for the saloon in Strawberry. Because I'll tell you right now, if there's going to be a family or gang, as you will, in charge of, to protect the town, I don't want it to be the fucking cabal, because it ain't going to be safe. But the only reason why I mentioned the Outback kid was, if the cabal are my enemy and he is in cahoots with them, then he's my fucking enemy. And I can't tell if he's telling the truth or not right now. He's telling me he didn't make a deal to hit y'all, Tommy, with the cabal. But like I said, it ain't trying to just, if anyone had any information about the kid, that would have been good. So if you do and you want to speak to me,
Yeah, the oil stuff is just small business, right? We've actually got somebody that's actually hit my oil run already in this room, so it's not something that we need to talk about here.
All right.
Just getting on to Coulter. I've been spending some days up there for the last week or so with a few of my lads, and reason being, I'm not really wanted much around the fucking Commonwealth. The West hates me. Them bastards in Van Horn hate me, and to be honest, I don't have much time for fucking St. Denis at all. However, I haven't seen any of them fucks up in Coulter. Most of the people up there are good folk, ranchers, hunters. I've been keeping my eye out for the Kabul or Kahul or whatever the fuck they're called. But, yeah, I haven't seen them up there, so maybe they're making plans for somewhere else.
So there is the dingoes from Coulter, and they are down here quite a lot. They terrorize the doctor's office, just doctors in general, not specifically in Saint Denis, I hear. And yeah, they're one of the people that have joined forces with them, with the Wayne boys and Van Horn.
I got a question.
Go, babe.
So, we've gathered here and we all collectively are wanting to help with the situation with Saint Denis and all that. So I feel like it's important to maybe set some goals on what this meeting is supposed, what are we getting out of this meeting? What's the point, and what do we need to do, or what are we resolving? You know what I mean? So what's the primary goal here?
The goal
what do we
is
need to do?
The goal is to get the Van Hornians and all the other, essentially the cockroaches of the Commonwealth to stay out of Saint Denis, right? So they never will hold Saint Denis as their own. And to essentially make sure that, one, Lucky doesn't lose the Bastille, two, those people, and figure out a way how we can just resolve this. Stop the Saint Denis gets attacked every single fucking day at this point. It's actually been calmer the last couple of days, but the weeks or 2 weeks leading up to it, I know Sior and Diego could probably speak on behalf of this. It was a fucking shit show.
Yeah, in our experience in the last 3 weeks, we've been dealing with them pretty much every day as much as we can. We've tried to rally troops from everywhere because, as I said, there was a power gap. There's, manpower was missing. So I had to reach out with the fellowship, and they've been actually one of the people that have been doing a lot of the work. Even though they're new, I think they pretty much shown since Morgan started harassing the town that they have the key attributes to be like the enforcer people here in San Denis when it comes to them. And not just them, Siora, people that know her, she's obviously known here in the city quite a bit. I would say also special thanks for the Syndicate boys helping us out whenever we need it. I mean, they got robbed in the town dry, so they have, I guess, a personal bone to pick about the belt buckles as well. I guess Gibraltar can tell you more about that. But we've been trying as much as we can, but there's not been official backing from anyone or any family when it comes to this, unfortunately, from Saint Denis, right? There's been people helping us from outside. That's established, but I think one of the goals here at the end of the day is that there needs to be, in my eyes, a new, face or a new, I guess, organization, family, whatever the fuck you want to call it, that's going to be representing us going forward here in Saint Denis, going against Morgan and otherwise, because Morgan is just, he's a one and done, right? But there's going to be other dogs barking at the door here. It's not going to be just him, and we can't show weakness. The city can't appear weak, and that's, I think, what we have to pursue here at the end of the day, making sure that there's someone representing and protecting and being the warden of the town.
The peace we're enjoying right now came at a cost, and it was 5 or 6 Wayne boys in the dirt. Fellowship been at work. I don't know exactly what we're here to talking about.
Is to shoot him down. Like, I don't know, most of you didn't know when he was a bounty hunter. That's what I did for about 2 weeks straight. Every fucking day was another battle. That's the only way to teach him a fucking lesson and keep him away from the place. I'm sorry if that's not what you want to hear, but that's how it had to go.
That's why they're licking me more often than not.
Well, I
fucking
think
licking my own wounds, shooting him down.
I think if
Did
it's
they keep him away, though?
yeah, I think if
It
that's
did.
been happening
Yeah.
for 2 weeks every day, that's not keeping them away. That's a short-term
That's
solution.
not
It's not a
keeping them
long-term
away, yeah.
solution.
I kept him away from Braith.
But it's kept them coming back every day
Kept him
since
away
then.
from fucking roads.
I don't think that's the
It's
right
'cause he
way that they're going to
For
learn their
what, like a
lesson.
day? And then he'd come back and you had to shoot him again?
We will when we see him.
I think the way we should be approaching him, I'll be completely honest, we need to be proactive about this. We can't just be reactive about this. We can't just let him run over the town and then we just have to deal with it. We have to be the aggressors against these pieces of shit. We have to be the ones that take the fight to them, to Van Horn. We have to be the ones that are robbing them dry. We have to be the ones that patrol the city for people that are losing
So
their
stoop
guns.
to their levels?
It's not stooping to their levels. We
And let's not pretend. Let's not pretend we're all fucking innocent in this room. you know,
Exactly.
people have done something. Everyone's done something in this fucking room they're not proud of. And one thing I won't stand for is people saying, I don't like these Van Horn fucks as much as anyone else. But we're no fucking saints in this room.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have to do what you have to do to fucking win and get these bastards out of here, you do what you have to fucking do. And if you have to stoop to their fucking level, well, you best be on your hands and fucking knees ready to go.
I get that point.
There's also
I think-
innocence involved too.
Yeah, I think the trouble is just that, how long is it really going to drive them away? Because they keep coming back. I mean, they're back again now. Like, how is that really gonna?
They already said that they're dead broke. So if you take their guns away, what are they gonna fight them with? Bows, knives?
Yeah, that's
Who
something
else
that I
has
want to bring
been
up.
in a gunfight with
They're
the
gonna
Wayne
go rob
boys in
someone
the
else,
last
get some
week?
more guns.
Yeah, they'll go and
Who's
grab
putting the
somebody
pressure
who's
on them?
innocent and rob them.
I've taken
But
two
they
of the
do that
bastards.
anyways. They do that anyways, Lenore, and
Well,
you
let's
know it,
hear
and it keeps happening, and we don't do anything about it, and that's the problem because they get justified to do it again and again and again.
How many people in this room actually have done something to
Yeah,
them?
no one's actually shooting.
Raise your hand, because I can raise my hand. I have. Anyone
I
else?
mean,
I
to be completely fair,
that's less than half.
We've been fighting Chucky and his boys for the past 6 months.
Yeah, that's
So
what
just
I'm
because
saying.
Morgan D. Wayne is a new face of the group does not mean we haven't been fucking him up for the last 6 months. We've been here a long
But if it's-
time.
And plus
We've
there's
been doing
Why
it
do you think?
nonstop.
Why do you think there's only a few of us around lately? We
This
got
is-
tired of constantly trying to smash a cockroach that just keeps coming
And
back.
This is what I was gonna say. Is it just the Morgans? I mean, are they all one? Is Van Horn one big fucking gang?
It's
or
one big gang.
They are one
so
big gang.
you ain't just you ain't just gonna be fighting the Morgans. You're gonna be fighting the whole of fucking Van Horn.
Indeed.
And if the cabals are tied to the Morgans, see, I see
the
the
fucking
cabal are
cabals
our
again?
biggest enemy right now. We've been fighting them hard. They're fucking me off. They're a pain in my ass. Now, an enemy, an ally of the cabal are going to be an enemy of ours too, potentially. If they've got the same principles of petty thieving people who are just trying to fucking hunt some gators in Saint Denis, well, you know, that ain't something I'm happy with. And I'm a big believer that offense can be the greatest form of defense. I do believe that, but it would mean a collective effort of everybody hitting them hard, hitting them in their pockets. Don't sell them the guns. Don't let them in your fucking businesses. Don't let them take control.
I agree with that as
But
well.
that's only going to work if everybody. I'm willing to stand here today, and I know buzzards may die. People in this room may die, but I'm willing to put my fucking head on the line to put these petty thieving bastards in the grave. I am.
I agree with
But
that
that's
as well.
only going
and
to
I
work
think-
if it's a collective agreement.
I think our issue
And
right
if-
now is with Saint Denis. We don't have those people to do that. That's why we're all here. It's because we all need to hit all at once. Because Saint Denis, the one thing about Saint Denis, we have lots of talkers, but we don't have the best fighters, and that's why the constituents were the best for so
Hey,
long.
here.
And there's not like up to now we've had to be on our defense, and being on the offense hasn't worked out the best for anyone. It hasn't worked too well. So I think
It's
we need the
about
numbers.
If-
organization and numbers.
If I may chime in for just a second. My name's Elijah. I'm sure a lot of you know who I am. We recently have had some issues with Morgans, Waynes, whatever you want to call them, over in Van Horn. We had to deal with some individuals wearing our belt buckles. It was quite a bit of shooting, but at the end of it, we did live in Van Horn for quite some time. So, nameless. I know there's now a group over there. Go by, I guess, the delinquents. There's quite a bit of, individuals that stay over there. They have a lot of respect for the syndicate. They kind of, reached out to us. The other individuals not involved in wearing our belt buckles and shooting, and we've since, I think squashed the issue. So I mean, if shooting and running them out of town and just squash them is the only option, then sure, I'll entertain it. But if we're willing to entertain, maybe, hey, let us get involved somehow and speak with them. Maybe we suggest other routes. I'm not saying we have a huge influence or anything. I'm just saying, when there's been issues in the past with us and them specifically, things have went in our favor, plenty of times.
Well, I think that we do need to explore other routes because, like Bill said, technically we've been hitting, or not we, but they've been hitting these guys for 6 months straight, and they're still coming back. Nothing's changing. So I think we need to switch something up here. We can't just keep gunning them down. They can't keep gunning us down. We need something else needs to happen.
I'm curious to hear Lenore and Lucky's opinion or ideas, and I want to hear everybody's ideas, but I also want to hear them too, about like what other options are there. Let's humor us in coming up with these other options, because I am curious to see what else we can potentially do.
I have something that may be a complete wild card, but I very much like my money, so I'm willing to, dwell or dive into different things. Maybe if they have respect for us, they're willing to do things and make sacrifices for us, and or have that respect where they can, at least do things that, or I guess have conversation with us and our understanding, so we can kind of maybe resolve these things. If maybe the syndicate had some sort of doing in if we had a reason to be in Saint Denis and we had a reason for our people or any sort of business in Saint Denis specifically. That could be, you know, investing in some sort of business for, you know, some sort of return, whatever the case may be. If I can put my foot inside of Saint Denis, then I can let, you know, the Morgan, Wayne over in Van Horn, let them know, hey, you know, we're doing business out of Saint Denis. We don't need, you know, that place being hit. We don't need businesses being harassed because we're doing, you know, we're doing business with those businesses. I strongly believe that, you know, if somehow we're able to explain a justifiable reason as to not, you know, hitting Saint Denis, that they would listen to us.
So I'm
I
sorry.
can,
Your question is I mean, I just have a question. We all know he wants Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna offer him that you're gonna get into Saint Denis so that he
I'm
doesn't have to.
I'm just saying, you know,
And you think he's gonna say yes?
I'm just saying if he's after Saint Denis, right? If he's after Saint Denis, they have a lot of respect. All the groups over in Van Horn collectively have a lot of respect for us. If they're after Saint Denis and it's just to fill some sort of void, it's just because they're quote unquote bored, you know, just for out of spite, you know, with no true intentions, then maybe we can persuade them otherwise if we are involved somehow.
I don't think that man's bored. That man is just sick and tired of being in that piece of shit town Van Horn. He wants to get himself somewhere where he feels like he has
Probably a
power.
mixture of both.
Very well, yeah. No, that very well may be the case. Nonetheless, I feel like whatever you guys come to, you know, whatever you guys think of, if we talk to them, then I believe they would be willing to, you know, speak with level heads and not, you know, be so gun ho. But that's just my suggestion.
Okay, that's one idea. I want to hear what Lucky and Lamar were thinking, because I feel like
Indeed.
that's what you guys were pushing was a different alternative. And again, like I said, you know, I'm not saying that this is gonna be the resolution. We might just have to fucking shoot them like fucking crazy or whatever. But it's always important to you know, hear all the different sides and see what all our options are on the table.
Just let them hang.
And
That's not gonna solve nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna say as well. Me saying this, I'm not against, you know, gunfighting and shooting them, but it's not help. Like we've been doing it for a while. It's not helping. Like we said, we need something else. From what I've seen from these guys coming into Saint Denis and talking, they're fucking dumb as shit. They're so dumb. Morgan, they seem like they're strong together, but they're not. They're very weak. Morgan puts on a big front in front of his boys. You know, he tries to look like he's cool in front of them. They you know, they worship him. I actually got him out of Saint Denis myself the other day. You know, his squad came in to Saint Denis, and you know, I walked up and they were in front of the doctor's office, civilians everywhere. And you know, we're doing this for Saint Denis. We're doing this for the people there. I'm not going to try and start a gunfight in front of all these civilians, in front of all these doctors, because it puts everyone's lives in danger. So I just, you know, I talked. And one thing that Morgan does is he will try to get under your skin if you talk to him. And I think if we're going to deal with him, we need to be able to separate our emotions. We need to be able to separate our feelings from everything he says. And I failed at that the first time I talked to him, when he started talking to me about the constituents, saying stuff like that. And you know, I let him get under my skin, but now I know that's how you get around that from him. You can't do that. You just have to take what he's saying and just let that fly. And then you know, give it back to him. He gets embarrassed easily. I carved my name into his back the other day, and I asked him to take his shirt off in front of his boys, and he started telling me to shut up. The boys were asking, what's he talking about? He doesn't tell shit to his boys. They don't know shit about him, and he tries to act like he's tough in front of them. And as soon as I did that, he got embarrassed. They all left town. No one was hurt. So there's big insecurities with him and within the group.
Same with the Cabal too. The only thing they got is numbers. I'll be honest, I say this and I mean it with the bottom of my heart. There is no dumber. Fuck me.
Look,
thank you.
I can finish the sentence off. There's no dumber group, because I've dealt with them personally as well. So they hit us at the oil fields the other day when it was just me and Frenchie, and they got shot down at Valentine by Alfie and a couple of others. Yeah, they don't do much. They're a little bit like the Nameless. They don't really talk much. They just kind of walk up and then say hello, and then next minute, you know, you're in a gunfight. I actually have a proposition, which I know few of the groups here. Okay, everyone's popping.
Oh,
Let's not go.
God.
I actually want Bill here, so.
It's
I don't
about
know.
the,
Maybe
you
move
need
around
to,
a little
you need to
too.
move your legs a bit because I
Move
took
your
a nap
legs.
because I didn't move my legs.
Yeah.
Oh
I mean, just to tie it up.
Do the shuffle, guys.
We put one of them in the dirt, they go running out of town. These boys
Yeah,
don't
you
have
don't wanna pop in
backbone
here.
for
Here's the
nothing.
problem, right? You might have sent them a day away for one day, but then they've come back and they've taken people's fingers and they've hurt people.
Yeah.
They've done it worse. Like, we sent them a day
I mean, they're
once,
doing
made
it
it
now.
worse,
What do you think
they
they're
came
in
back
town
better.
for while we're
That's
all
why there
here?
needs to be organization and communication between everybody. It's no, we can figure out how to do things and enact things, but we have to be talking to each other. We can't be arguing about what's happening. We can't be doing one thing and then other people get hurt because of it.
I mean, if you don't want to hit them with violence, can you hit them by restricting them of their guns? Where do they get their guns? Find that out. Make sure they can't buy it from there.
They rob
Hit them and-
rob people. Like
They don't buy
that's
guns.
not gonna stop. They don't buy guns. They rob people.
There was a war a long time ago in St.
So-
Denis, and it split the Commonwealth in some capacity, but there was a successful mission that was carried out. And that mission was surrounding St. Denis and not letting anyone in or anyone out. Anyone came in, they were getting robbed and sent on their way. Anyone left, they got robbed and sent on their way. Now what you will find quickly from that tactic is no one else fucking lives in Van Horn bar them bastards. So anyone going in or out is probably going to be them. If you set a fucking siege on that place, an organized siege one night, them bastards will rattle.
That is something that me and Lenore discussed and are planning to do.
Mhm.
Every time they've come into Saint Denis, it's been down the train tracks from Van Horn to Saint Denis. We just need to be able to
Every
set
time.
up.
Every time.
We just need to be able to set up people somewhere along those train tracks to, every time they come through, just rob them, take their guns, and we're going to be doing that. They come down to Saint Denis very often. We can be taking
Yeah.
guns faster than they can be robbing guns back off people.
Amen.
So
Now-
maybe we should do a
that's
collective, like using both methods. Like, not only do we rob them and gun them down whenever we come across them and press them, but we also cut them off from all of our businesses. Any connections we have to any businesses, they get no service from any of us.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Hit them, hit them hard. Like, the Buzzards principles are this. And I want to be able to go to Saint Denis. I want to hunt some gators. I want to be able to do that without the risk of getting fucking petty thieved 6-on-1. If you're, goddamn.
No, that's right. And we're not trying to make Saint
Satan
Denis a ghost town. And if we have gunfights every day with these people back and forth, it's going to just force the citizens that we're trying to protect to leave Saint Denis, and it's
I
not going to
feel
get us
like,
anywhere.
ma'am, what's your name again from the constituent? What's your name, man, who just spoke?
Don't
Beeble?
have to fight them here.
Ma'am, you are absolutely right. Now, the Buzzards principles, we rob the petty thieves. I don't give a fuck. I'll give them, you say it's stooping down to their level, I don't give a fuck. I want to show them a piece of what they do to people who don't deserve it. Hit them. If they're the only way they're going to get their guns are by robbing them, rob the fucking guns back off them. But also, I think it is about being smart. Everybody has a collective agreement. You don't serve them. You don't sell anything to them. If they try and steal it from you, then we fuck them up. It's got to be a mix of aggression on them and hitting them in their pockets where it hurts.
I agree.
We've been doing this, and not even in Saint Denis. We've been doing it between here and Van Horn. And you hit them, they'll scuttle right out of Van Horn like cockroaches.
I have a good suggestion. So I don't know how many people in this room have actually been in a war, but there are certain things that are usually done in war. Now, Saint Denis has a very strong place for a new group to kind of set their feet and make their mark on Saint Denis forever. Now, there is one way of getting rid of Morgan very simply, and that is initiating a contract of war terms to their group. Now, obviously, this would require a conversation with him, and whichever group would supply those war terms, obviously, would be doing Saint Denis a favour if one of those terms were, to leave Saint Denis alone. And obviously, that group, if they did win, would be seen as fucking heroes, essentially. That could, all of this shit that we're talking right now about cutting them off and blah blah blah, we wouldn't even have to do. This couldn't even go on for a week longer.
I had a question. Who here has been in an actual war? Besides myself.
Not me.
Solomon's, the Grimstones, Jamesons, constituents, and that's it. Right? Kind of John.
You think they're gonna actually accept the war terms?
It depends on what you offer,
I don't think
right?
so. I think the only thing they're going to accept is the best deal.
They have nothing to offer. That's the problem. What are they going to put on the... Unless they get someone that is close to someone here that has the Bastille, right? As they allude to the note on the fucking door when they crucified someone, they don't have anything to offer besides other people's lives.
That's why the only long-term solution is for a family to take a stranglehold on Saint Denis. That is it. That is all it's going to work.
Is the group that owns the Porcini mansion here now?
No.
No,
That's a problem.
So,
who
okay, it's the group's called the Mob.
The Mob,
it's
yeah.
run by Mr. Bobby Meeks and Mr. Emery Wade. They, yeah. So.
Bobby Meeks.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. So Emery Wayne, a lot of us know, used to be an ex high roller out in Rhodes, you know, and they're the ones that have the Porcini, the ex Porcini man at the moment. So I do think that they will be. Well, they have to be. They have to be in
Where
this
are
fight,
they?
you know.
I'll be honest with a lot of people.
Idea.
I'll be honest with a lot of people here, right? There's been a lot of talking, and a lot of people have said that they've done things for Saint Denis. But let's be fucking real. Who actually has had, you know, what families and what people actually stood up in the last month here in the city after the constituents were pretty much, you know, on their last legs after.
Okay, how about we not try to attack people in a meeting where we're trying to like collectively work together here? I'd appreciate that. That would be great.
I'm not attacking you.
Yeah,
but I know what happened.
Yeah, you fucking are.
I'm not attacking you. I respect what you guys did for the town, and I wish
People
you guys
have
were
other
still
things to
around.
be worried about in this fucking ungodly fucking town.
Now, here's another idea. This is just a small one that could just add to the added pressure of things that we can push them on, which is, you know, maybe we can also talk to Irma Jean about trying to get them banned from Saint Denis as well. I mean, they're still gonna, you know, fucking come around and shit, but just if we could just keep adding on and adding on and adding on, you know, pressure in every fucking direction. I mean, that's all I can really think of at this point.
Well, this'll go nowhere, I'm telling you. This'll be a circle, a vicious circle of months and months and months and months, unless terms, war terms, as Thomas has suggested, are agreed upon. Because, let's be real, nobody wants a fucking war for 6 months, 9 months, as the constituents are having with them or whatever. There needs to be terms, or, you know, this is just gonna be fucking pointless.
Well, even with the terms, even with our war with the Nameless, they'll still back to doing what they were doing a month later. It's not gonna change that. If we get them banned, like we did with the Bastards,
yeah,
they'd stop showing up. Eventually,
Exactly.
sooner or later, they get
That's
shot
why
down
I
in
thought of
Saint
that.
Denis, they get
stop
thrown in
showing up.
prison, they get their shit taken from them, and they're like, fuck it, it's not worth it.
And if
And once
war
they're
terms
banned
don't
from Saint
happen,
Denis, then they can't get the fucking Bastille, you know?
if war terms don't happen, then the same thing happens with the Porcini War.
I mean, yeah, you remember that, Thomas? You know how that turned out.
Well, I do remember, but that's because no fucking war terms were put through, and they got fucking pretty much shut down by each group, and then it was this awkward fucking ending, which was just ridiculous.
Is that the one that you ended single-handedly, Lenore?
Shut
what?
up.
Huh?
Yeah,
We're not
Lenore
bringing
ended
up
that
this joke right now.
single-handedly.
We're not bringing up this joke right
It's
now.
not a joke, it's the
We're not
truth.
doing
Anyway,
that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Anyway, I think banning them could work. I think, honestly, I think it would be very helpful for that because, you know, people, if they're banned, people are going to get more involved with that. Like they did with the Bastards. As soon as someone saw a Bastard, everyone ran and, you know, everyone did their thing to protect themselves and to protect the city. I think banning them would help. But, yeah, I think that we need to be weakening them every chance we get.
Yeah.
I mean, banning them will be the more civil way of doing things, and if that doesn't work, then it's like what we said: shoot them, we rob them.
I think
eventually it's gonna have to go to that. There's no other option.
I think banning them would
Yeah.
stop them from Saint Denis for a little bit, but then they're just going to go somewhere else. We can't ban them
They
from
move
every place
somewhere
around the
else. I've already
Commonwealth.
heard that they've been in Blackwater too, doing
And
stuff.
here's
It's
the
fun.
other thing: if you push, if you get them out of Van Horn, where the hell are they going to leak out to?
Send them west. Fuck all them out there.
Yes. Sometimes I
We care
wonder,
about Saint Denis.
containing them in their little fucking prison of Van Horn might be the best thing. You know, let them have Van Horn. Let them have their little fucking town. It goes further. You just educate people. Don't fucking go to Van Horn.
They don't want it. It started with the Irish, the bastards, the Pone Boys, the delinquents, the fucking nameless. It's an ongoing thing non-stop for 7 months. It's never gonna change. They don't want Van Horn. They don't want to stay there. It's not gonna help anything at all if you just let them have it. They've been had it for 9 months.
I'm sorry about my mouth, but I've been having trouble with my train ticket all day. Oh man, it is really pissing me off.
I hate that.
Oh, good. Speak up.
Well, honestly, I'll make it short. The Cabal are idiots. Bo Dawson is the dumbest man in the entire Commonwealth.
Yes, ma'am.
The only thing he's got is numbers, and the only option he has to make a difference in this Commonwealth is to join Morgan Dwayne. However, they only have numbers. We've got the smarts. We can outsmart him in the easiest of ways. So all we need is a good plan and to take these guys out.
And I mean, listen, the buzzards are actively hunting down the Cabal. Daily. We are actively hunting them. If we can weaken their force, the Morgans influenced by hunting down the Cabal, that is something that we can focus on actively. But also knowing by doing that, look, I knew coming here today, there was one thing certainly, standing by my friends, the Solomons, and I'm meeting all of y'all. One thing I will say we all have in common is I ain't got time for this fucking vermin that's spreading itself around the Commonwealth. And the Cabal, they're a fucking issue. They're a pain. And we are hitting them hard. We fucked them up at their camp in Tall Trees. Their camp's gone there. They sold that place. They don't want us. They're cowards. They're fucking cowards. If we can play our part by hitting them, we will. We will do that.
I've got an interesting proposition. Is anybody here? Now, I know everyone's going to scream no probably instantly. Is there anybody here that would be interested in Van Horn? Maybe instead, maybe play them at their own game, right? They want sanctity. Why don't we just collectively just grab Van Horn off them?
There is something that deeply bothers me about them holding Vanguard because they are, keeping a stranglehold on the fucking black market for everyone else, and everyone who goes there gets gunned down on sight or robbed, and that is something that I don't like and I don't allow.
There's plenty more that I can
Sure, but it's just out of convenience for people in Lemo, and instead of going to Rig Station, they think they own it as well. That's something that they don't really own. You can't really own any of those things, let's be honest.
I mean, that shouldn't be too much of a concern to be honest.
Get them moved.
Okay, so we're not getting anywhere here.
I get what you're saying, Tommy.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay, so what I will say, so these guys, like I said, they're dumb and they have so much blind faith in their leader Morgan, and if we keep hitting them, we keep making them look like fools, they're going to lose that faith slowly. They don't actually know what they're fighting for. They're just fighting because Morgan's telling them to fight, And if they keep taking these losses, if we keep getting them down like that, he's going to start losing them all one by one, and I think that is going to be the best way to go about this.
To be honest, not all respect, because I don't really give a fuck, but do you know the lads down there? Because I know a few of them, and they're not going to be easily bended. They, as Thomas said, this is fun to them. They enjoy this shit. That's not going to happen. It's not going to be like, oh, well, listen, few of them now don't want to do it anymore, so they're friendly people and they're going to move to Valentine. That shite's not going to happen.
Well, it's not going to be fun for them if they keep, getting their stuff taken off them. They keep losing to us.
Morgan gets shot down every single day. He doesn't give a shit.
That is why the only solution is for a family to take a hold of Saint Denis. That is it.
I agree.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's no other option. That is it.
In my eyes, there is space for two families. One that will be the enforcer family that will do a lot of the groundwork that needs to be done on the shits, and one that will try to watch and work closely together with that family.
Right, well, let's get down to the nitty-gritty then. Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Who are these two groups potentially going to be? Now, one of them isn't even here for this, so I'm going to be honest. These mob people, whoever the fuck they are, I'm not even going to include them in this whole conversation. If they want to... Why should we if they can't even
Because
attend a
they
fucking meeting?
own the Porcini Manor, so they have a presence and a reason to be down here all the time.
Yeah.
Got water?
Just burn that fucking kip anyway. Fuck the poor genies.
Give me any drink that you have.
Also, like, you know, I appreciate this idea of like families establishing
Thank you, baby.
themselves here. That's fine, whatever.
problem.
I just don't think it's going to be the solution either, though, because we've had established families here, and they've been, you know, the ones that have essentially gotten tired of the bullshit, and you know, this is where we're at now.
Maybe this is the time where you just pass the torch to someone that is willing to take the brunt for the upcoming months.
Yeah, well,
That's exactly right. It's always
because it's someone else that needs to step up. It's as simple as that. Someone has to carry that burden and shoulder it, and that's what it means to be the warden of Sandon. Because you've been for it at months.
This meeting shouldn't even realistically be happening, right? There should be there should be one meeting with what, 2 groups, maybe 3. But there isn't anyone really, you know, other than obviously the fellowship, and I know the constituents have not been as thick as they usually have been. And the other group isn't here right now. I don't even think have the mob been even involved in the 70s fights?
I'm sorry, they just haven't been. Fellowship have been the only established family here with the help of Minister and whoever managed to gather, including the syndicate that actually went out after them in the last 3 weeks.
The mob recently got what? The manor, what, 2 days ago? A day ago, maybe?
Not even.
Yeah, so you still gotta give them a chance.
You gotta give them some time.
I agree, yeah.
But we do, the Saint Denis doesn't really have time right now. That's the problem.
That is the problem, but
issue is we need people, though, is the
We
thing.
need people. I mean, yeah. Why,
Even if we don't
is
have
it
time,
a
we need
problem?
more
I mean, they've already got the place, so you know, let's see them step up.
So I'm going to throw out a proposition to people who don't live in St. Denis and, quite frankly, maybe don't care about it. You fucking allow these bastards to, you know, we beat these bastards, all these fuckers. What is it, 3-4 groups in Van Horn?
Give or take.
Yeah, I'd say it is. They're all one fucking group to me anyway, but now all of a sudden, they lose the war, their tails are between their legs, next thing they're knocking on Solomon. Blackwater. Or Rhodes.
They're already knocking on Valentine's Day.
They're already knocking on Blackwater.
Which is why I was saying it. I know they don't want Van Horn, but if we can force them, because I don't think they're going to accept death, if you know what I mean. I don't think they will. Now, me personally, I'm not afraid of death. I welcome that day because I get to be with my Bethany again. But listen, you know, whilst I'm here, what I will say, I don't think they themselves will accept death, if you know what I mean. So maybe forcing them, hitting them hard until they say, okay, that's it, we're going to stay in our little fucking town. We won't fuck with y'all. But you know this group better than I do.
There is one thing that will force Morgan, and I keep doing this, if you get under his skin enough, I'm sure that if he ever decides to duel someone here for personal reasons, that is one way to cut the head of the snake. He knows it, I know it, I've spoken with him. He can get under his skin.
It's just war times again. It's either he accepts it or not again, so... Morgan's never going to accept a fucking shootout. He's going to lose every time. The guy can't fucking shoot straight.
No, but how about a duel, Tommy, and you cut the head of the snake and then you see if they scatter or not?
Someone else will just replace it. And at the end of the day, Morgan will just replace with somebody that don't fucking talk to anybody, so... At least Morgan will get talk.
Who controls Annisburg
Who's controlling Annisburg at the minute?
The crows have been hung. Dannisburg should be a place that should be like bickering constantly, I feel, with Van Horn, so they keep each other in check, but there's no one there right now. It's literally ghost town. Sometimes the Nameless and Morgan boys are there, but that's about it from what I've seen.
I don't think Morgan cares exactly what place he goes to capture. I think he looks to see what group of people he can become a menace to the most, and Saint Denis is the most populated out of all of our towns.
But we're getting sidetracked. The main issue, the main reason we're all here is because he wants the Bastille. He's coming down to Saint Denis, trying to take it over from Lucky. If we get him banned, we start off with that, get him banned from Saint Denis. He has no reason to be here. He can't get the business. And then we see what he decides to do from there.
He told us he's gonna burn it to the ground and take a shit on the city if he doesn't get it.
You can fucking try. If he keeps coming back.
What's getting banned gonna do, though? The law don't fucking do anything.
They don't give a shit. Like, I talked to the law. They can't do much more. His
He
boys...
was banned for 3 days, like the other day, and
He
they
still
didn't
showed
even
up.
enforce that.
I mean, if you wonder how, you know, banning someone from Saint Denis works, just talk to the bastards. Oh wait, you can't because they're not here anymore. They gave up.
I know, but no one wants that either. You know, you don't want fucking... Listen, there's a lot of us here, you know, and we need to realize that there's a lot of us here, and I know they have a few allies as well. But you don't want to turn this into that shite of, well, listen, the Nameless, no one sees them anymore because whatever reasons. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants that shite either. I think the main thing we need to get to the point, we're dancing in fucking circles. Listen, approach with terms. They don't accept terms. Then you go from there.
Now the question is, who's going to be who can do the terms? Like who here can do the terms? What the Fellowship have been fighting? The constituents. Constituents have already done terms. Nameless said no. Now Morgan's a different kettle of fish. He might accept.
What?
This is where the Greys
I'm
might be able to
baffled how
help
we
Tommy.
got to terms when we were literally just talking about how we were gonna fuck them up, ban them,
Well,
and
I think
keep them away from all of our businesses.
I can grab you something, darling.
Well, because okay, so do people not agree with John? Because I for one agree with John, and I know a lot of people have used the word dogpiling before, right? And I think that's where John's coming from. There's what? How many groups here? Fucking 12.
I was about to say they're outnumbered either way.
But I just don't think terms is gonna work. They're just gonna go, no, this isn't fun. We just like
I
to kill
agree
people.
as well. I can see the only terms they're accepting is if they get the best deal, and that's not happening. So I feel like it's not going to do anything for us to help.
But have you presented it yet?
No. The one that's going to be able to give
No, well, if you haven't presented it, then, you know, listen, my wife could have been a man if she had a penis, but you know, so let's just present it and see where we're at, you know?
Morgan did allude at, getting terms from Lucky when we got him. And
Makes no sense, John.
Exactly. I've asked him what else he wants. The only thing he said over and over again is the best deal.
Oh, Miss
He said he
Lemon.
has nothing else to gain, nothing else to lose. All he wants is the best
Can I
deal.
get some food? Yeah,
So is there anything that he can offer? There's got to be like, his
There's
life.
nothing he can offer.
So you're the only one that can give him a term.
No. But maybe the only one that he'll accept. Because if the Fellowship, let's say the Fellowship wanted to put war terms to him, what are they going to offer him? Because he wants to bestill. There's no harm in doing it, though. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, fucking go ahead. Send papers his way. Send him telegrams. Ask him. You know, he might accept one all of a sudden. He hasn't been presented to him. That's the thing. That's the problem right here. And, I don't know. Like, Beeble, I understand where you're coming from, but we've all been in these scenarios before.
So if we can't figure out what their terms would be, what would ours be?
Well, Lucky, that's for you.
They either leave the Commonwealth or they stay in Van Horn. And don't fucking bother people outside
Well, it's
of
just
it.
going to be moot
Go
point
to New
because
Mexico.
they fucking... My war terms would be they leave St. Denis.
Remember the Misfits war terms? Do you guys remember that? When they got faxed off down to New Mexico? And they had to leave there, and they stayed there for, what, how long? Like a month or two? Actually, Billy will know. Billy, you'll know.
What?
That when you guys had to fuck off down to New Mexico, when New Mexico was a thing. Like, the old Mexico, sorry. What was that over? That was law, wasn't it?
That was martial law. That's nothing to do with...
Yeah, but that is it's a possibility within a war between two groups that could happen, right?
Yes, you could basically... Your term could be... If you guys lose, I want you out of this side of the Commonwealth. And then they would... If they don't oblige, then you can just shoot them up all you want. You've already beat them in a war.
I want to hear Lucky's opinion since he's the one that has something to lose here.
Exactly. I was going to say, right now, while we're at this meeting, I'm the only person directly that has something to lose with the decisions that we make right now. So this stuff in the long-term talk, I really appreciate that, but we need to do something about this now.
And let's say, God forbid, they lose the war, then what? All of Van Horn moves to Saint Denis?
Exactly.
Yeah, they take over the Bastille.
Yeah, it's a risk. That's the point of the war terms.
Indeed. We're dancing in circles right now, you know.
We was talking about our terms.
It's a risk if we don't do the war terms. That what 10 more people die in the next 2 weeks over the Morgans. 10 more fucking grounds in the hole. In the hole in the ground, sorry.
Indeed, and I disagree with you, Lucky, saying that you're the only person that has anything to lose. You look around the room here, and people are here for your fucking saloon in St. Denis. I'm not even from St. Denis. Quite frankly, fuck St. Denis.
So what do you have to lose if they invade St. Denis? What do you have to lose then if they come to St. Denis?
My fucking life.
But you're not from St. Denis. They're not going to come for you if you go to St. Denis.
Well, they are, considering I've been doing little bits and pieces here and there against these Van Hornian bastards.
Okay, well, that's why I said directly right now, with the decisions we make right now, at this moment, My Bastille is the only thing that we have to lose right now.
A life is a lot more important than your fucking Bastille.
And that's also why I'm saying we can't be shooting out, bringing the fights to Saint Denis every day, putting the people's lives in danger, the civilians. We can't be doing that. We have to be smarter about this, and I agree with Beeble. We have to wear them down, take their stuff, and make them weaker.
Well, we do nothing. The civilians are the ones fighting. That's what the Fellowship's here for.
Yeah.
We're civilians of this city, and we see great civilians fighting every day to not be ran over by these Wayne boys.
And I want to say, I mean, I don't mean to speak for Dino over there, but being friends with him and spending a lot of time at Emerald Ranch, it ain't just, I know this is about Saint Denis, but they ain't just terrorizing there. They're terrorizing Emerald Ranch. The amount of times they have rode through there shooting that fucking place up, you know, it's getting out of hand. They're starting to spread out like vermin. It ain't just Saint Denis, it's fucking everywhere.
Black
Yeah,
Butter as well.
Valentine's turned into a hellhole now.
Exactly.
Yeah, they shot up the saloon in Blackwater just last night.
Twice.
And it
in 2
breaks
days.
my heart to go to Emerald Ranch where, you know, I lived in that fucking barn for a while before we got our place at Window Rock and established ourselves. And when I see that young ladies are getting robbed by themselves, being terrorized by these fucking monsters, yeah, they're fucking everywhere.
Lucky, do you have staff? Do you have guns?
I do have staff and I do have guns. The thing is with that as well, my business, if this continues on for long, if they keep coming to Saint Denis, citizens are going to leave, I'm going to lose business, I'm going to go out of commission, then they're going to come in and buy the place. So it just can't go down like this.
I'll fund your fucking Bastille. That's what it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Whitneys will pitch in as well. Keep you afloat.
You know, I'm gonna put a little proposal over as well now, Lucky. I'm a little bit of a musician, okay? I play the guitar, I play the harmonica, and there's a few places that want to book me around the Commonwealth and make a bunch of money. Look, I ain't stupid. We're a new family here, and we got a lot to prove, you know, to people here in the Commonwealth. And one of the things I'm willing to do, let's get a show. Let's pack out your fucking saloon. Let's get people in there. I'll help y'all out like that, and you know, try and help y'all.
We're backtracking it again. How have we managed to turn up to fucking music and events? All right, let's get back to war.
I agree with Tommy here. I think we're going in circles. There needs to be a group that will have some of the best shooters in San Diego that will make sure to protect the city. And it's as simple as fucking that, because someone needs to step up. Like
We're
been talking
doing
so
it no
much.
matter what.
But if all we're showing them is
have to
shooting, that's all they're going to
communicate.
give us.
There's not much else. Like
The important thing here is we need to press him by, you know, giving him the same thing like you had originally suggested, Diego, and we need to, you know, not give them any of our business.
I
Don't
agree.
let them be able, you know,
Mhm.
essentially ban them from all of our businesses.
Yep.
We need to go to Irma and we need to say, hey, we want to try to ban them from Saint Denis. It's, you know, it's minor. It's probably not going to do much, but you know, every little bit counts.
I
And if
agree.
all else fails, maybe we can also go ahead and set up some kind of war terms. We'll just hit them in every fucking possible way.
And until then, you could just put more security at the saloon if that's a hot spot for them to be pulling up.
It's not just the saloon that needs protection. It's the entire goddamn city. They've been robbing people dry on the swamps, at the storage, everywhere, and we've
I'm
been
sure.
trying. We've been yeah, the gun shop as well has been hit multiple times. Wade will tell you like he's put a bounty for his guns of $5,000. I lost that one very close to him.
And we've got how many families here? You know, all of us collectively together can be that presence that you know. And the great thing about all of us here too is not only are we different families and shit, but we're also different. You know, we wake up under different stars. You know. So if we can like really know each other here, we can. I mean, again, we don't want to do the dog piling kite kind of shit, but so be careful with that kind of shit. But you know, we gotta fucking deal.
I mean,
with
yeah,
this
we got buzzards that are under Australian stars and all sorts. So, I mean, I personally think if y'all don't want to use offense as a defensive strategy, then, well, I think your first bet, in my opinion, after listening to all of y'all, is to try and get them banned from Saint Denis. And also, and this is a big one, we find out where I know they robbed their guns, but everybody makes it, whoever has a business here, whether it's a fucking saloon, whether it's a gunsmith, whether it's a blacksmith, whether it's a general store, whatever you do not do business with them at all.
I've already banned them from Valentine Gunsmith.
And the only way they're going to get their supplies then is by robbing people, and that's when people like my family come in. We're constantly patrolling places, looking, waiting, trying to find them. If I see them and I rob them fuckers, I'll take everything for what they got. And I'll keep doing that. And eventually, they ain't going to have no guns left. What they going to do then?
My frustration that I've been facing is that I'm not part actually of a family here in Saint Denis, and I've been trying to rally up as many people as I know. As I said, the fellowship is here. And they're honestly, in my eyes, and this is again no disrespect for families that I've been here for a while dealing with them, but they've smelled weakness. And there is currently a lot of weakness that is showing in Saint. There needs to be a strong family that will take over things. 1 or 2 families, in my eyes. In my eyes, fellowship has been putting out the legwork that they need to do, but needs to be a family that will kind of guide them since they're, let's just say, stepping loose. They're a bit like New Testament, as Tommy says, and I feel like a lot of members from Old Testament could band up together and guide somebody going forward and point it in the right direction. It's as simple as that.
Right.
They
Keep going
Look,
in fucking
wait,
circles.
I have to speak right now. Mr. Diego, I appreciate you, but you don't speak for the fellowship. We're simply here to take care of ourselves and the people of Saint Denis, and while we're all here talking in circles, the Wayne boys is out there doing more harm than good. Pretty soon here, fellowship's gonna go ahead and get to seeing the business. Is there any resolution that we can seek?
Well, congratulations. Again, we're back to the same point. They haven't been presented with terms. If they deny the terms, then you go out full throttle. You know what I mean? You need to present fucking terms. And whoever is leading out this fucking defense or this war, you need to take hold of this. You need to take ownership of this. You need to fucking present terms, or this will never fucking end. Simple as. If they deny the terms, then no problem. Fucking go after them at their fucking throat non-stop. But you need to present terms, or this is going nowhere.
So who's
Okay,
going to present the
so-
terms?
Let's
Shall we vote?
talk about the terms then.
Yeah, let's go on that topic then. All right. So Lucky, it's obviously gonna, it's either Lucky do the terms or the fellowship at this point, right? Is anybody else here and got any fucking reason to do any terms? The Solomons could go ahead and do it, but you know, it depends on what we can offer, right? I guess.
I think they would only accept them from Lucky. Every time they come in,
I
they're always
agree.
asking where Lucky is.
I
Where's
agree.
Lucky? We want to talk to Lucky. If he presents them with the terms, we'll see what happens, you know?
Perfect. Now, the question is, if you were presented with reasonable terms that you can come to agreement with, can you defend yourselves against those terms and the war terms contract and win?
Well, so what do we think these war terms are going to be on their end? Because we all know that they have nothing. So the only thing that we could, you know, relatively say, they leave Saint Denis alone. But what, they get the best deal for that? That's not going to make them leave Saint Denis alone. They're going to be in
What
Saint
would you
Denis.
feel? What would you feel happy with?
Wait, let me ask Lucky this before we even get to that point. Do you even want to put up war terms against them?
I don't see how it would be helpful.
He's the only one that can. So that, yeah, you're right. It really boils down to Lucky right now.
But do you want to or do you not?
If
It's your
anyone
choice.
has any
don't want
good
to,
war
that's
terms
fine.
or
I mean-
throws out anything that I could accept, rather than just giving up the best deal, because that's all I can see them accepting.
Well, let's be real. If you're putting the Bastille up as a fucking war term, well, their war terms that you're looking for need to match that, because that's a big thing to give up.
And that's the thing. They don't have anything to match anything. They got nothing.
Well, maybe a serious amount of money and send them fucking west. Send them out of fucking, get them away from us. Send them fucking west and
New
a serious
Mexico,
amount of money.
Probably they won't have the money.
Well,
So then we're supposed to deal with them in Blackwater.
No,
Why
I
don't we
meant,
just?
I was about to
down,
say I got people out west I'm allied with, so I mean,
What about
no matter
tumbleweeds?
where they go, it's gonna be an issue.
Dump them in Coulter.
Coulter, Tumbleweed. It's
fuck
a difficult choice to send him in a place, but I guess that's discussion for another time.
Wherever they end up, they're gonna fucking bother someone else. There's always we're up in Window Rock. We're up right up in the north. You know, we've already got Cabal all up there. We're fucking dealing with. So I don't know. I wish there was a way that you could, you know, guarantee death, but there ain't. So
There is, and it's called a duel.
Well, no, listen, a lot of that shite is out of our hands. What they do next is out of our hands. What they do in 6 months is, if they come back in 6 months to try to take Saint Denis, that's out of our hands. We need to deal with the pressing matter now, is what do you want, Lucky? Simple as.
I want the best deal, and I want them to leave.
Okay, and if they counter you and say, well, we want the best deal if we win, what do you say?
Like what else is there for me to say?
You tell them no.
All
You don't have to, you don't have to go to war.
You don't
I'm
have
ready to
to
get back to work.
Look, I'm not against going to war, but like again, I just can't see it helping.
Do you see yourself winning? Honestly, with everyone that
Honestly,
you have.
I don't with the people that we have in Saint Denis. Like I said, a lot of us are talkers. We're not fighters, so I really don't see us winning. And that's just
Okay,
me
so-
being brutally honest.
Yeah.
Right.
that
So
answers
basic
that.
conclusion is a war is just
That's
fucking
fair.
dumb. It's not gonna happen.
It is.
Right.
It's
For
dumb
them,
at
at
this
least.
point.
Yeah.
Anybody else wants to throw their, you know, their group in for a war?
That's your 12 against theirs. you
And I
know?
mean, if anyone's got people we can send our way to make it 12, that's great. But yeah, I just
I mean, we
can't
could
see it
talk
going
to
well.
our leader if you
I
really
definitely
want to go
have
to war. We'll
I definitely
probably
have
want
a
to be
couple
part of
people
that
I can
fight.
throw towards.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, if,
I mean, I
if we
think
made
that-
it, but
It's your decision.
to
you
make
know?
a group just for war is also, you know.
I also think you know, that's putting a lot in you know, Lucky's you know, shoulders of, you know, hey, put your Bastille up for a gamble here, you know. And I don't think
So then we just keep
need to do
shooting them
that.
when we see them.
And then we just
There's
run in
no
circles
other-
until they get bored. It's as simple as that.
I mean,
For
Yeah,
now, we
why,
just
why
press
not
like
just
people
wear
said.
them
Yeah.
out? For
Yeah.
every time they hit us, somebody of us can wear them out. Like
We
for
hit
every
them
time
tenfold.
they attack, we
The
hit
people
them
putting
back. There's so
up
many
war
of
terms
us.
too would need to get something out of it. So
I mean,
it's
right.
I can speak to Alfred and Donald, the
I got a
leaders of the
question.
Hateful,
Go ahead.
and try and rally, because we're from Grand Marat, so Saint Denis like our second home, and I can see what we can do. But I don't want to speak on behalf of the family because I'm only a prospect right now. But I'll see what I can do, and if we can, we already want to go to war with these guys because they've been hitting us constantly.
They're also doing cocaine in your cocoa fields.
Yeah, I know, and it's causing an issue. So I'll speak to the leaders, and if they are staying around and they do want to do this, we will take them out of Saint Denis.
I got a question. Who has recently had any of their members hogtied?
Me.
I've
You guys
had two
rob
of
them?
them.
We tried
No,
talking
I
with him
shot
3
him.
times. We got him to talk. Once for Lucky, once for myself, and once for Shira. At this point, there's no more talking that I feel like I want to do with him and just hit him. I mean, I snatched him 3 times in 2 days. He's not that
Yeah.
hard. He's sleeping a lot.
You
He's
take
not-
anything off of him?
No, not yet.
He had no gun.
We,
Oh, yeah,
we
he had
robbed
nothing.
Bo yesterday, actually.
Oh, you robbed him yesterday?
Yup.
What'd you
Seems
take
like-
off of him?
It doesn't matter what.
It's one of my members. I'm not quite
Oh,
sure.
okay.
Some
Okay.
guns, but nothing interesting.
There you go.
Seems like war's not gonna happen. The next
Does-
best thing.
Does
Rob 'em.
anyone here even have a list of all of them and sketches of all of them? Anyone?
That's important. Yeah, it would be good for all
We
of us to
need
know what they all
sketches
look
and
like.
names.
Yeah.
If you
Because
haven't-
everyone just
Yeah.
so
Can
be
few
done.
of them.
I mean, if you haven't taken a photo with a camera, then get that sketch
Well,
up.
this can be arranged, right?
Oh, we got a nice picture last night.
Oh hell yeah,
Yep.
we gotta share that with everybody. We need.
They're
need
stupid enough, I'm not gonna lie. Me and a couple of lads dressed up differently, put different accents on, and sat in their town for 20 minutes getting information off them yesterday.
Yes,
So
that's going to be easy to arrange. Actually, I can do it for Cabal. Very easy.
Yeah.
Okay, so
There's
we all
been this
know
big
war is not going to
conversation.
happen, right? That's the conclusion.
Okay.
Correct.
And
War's
what's
not
the next step? Do we want to pull the petty shit, get them banned from Saint Denis, put up little wanted posters that if people deliver them to us, we give them a little money? We want to keep robbing them? What's the conclusion?
Just give them boundaries, and when they break it, you hit them. That's it. Just
think there's-
set boundaries. Like
Lucky, it's your saloon. That's the main thing about all this. What do you want right now?
Well, like Beeble said, I think personally the best way to go about this, I don't see how banning them from the city could be a bad thing. I could only see it helping. I mean, sure, it might make them angry, whatever. But I think just continuously hitting them and tearing them down, they're eventually going to break.
That's why I think we need a task force. We need people that should be going out of Saint Denis for Saint Denis, right? Because we gather here for Saint Denis mostly, so we can stop the root problem here. I think there should be a task force made out of.
So you continue what we are doing, but then you just want the ban.
No, shouldn't. Go ahead, hold on. Let's just go on.
Yeah, I feel like we just talking in circles the whole time.
It's all the same.
Yeah. We
With
need
all due
one
respect,
person.
Lucky,
Yeah,
with
we
all due
need one
respect.
person over here that's gonna make a fucking decision, and that's gonna tell us, all 12 of us families, what the fuck we need to do, and that's what we need to get to right now. Because I won't lie, we're standing here for a fucking hour and a half, almost 2 hours, and we're going in circles.
Yeah,
So-
I like what you're saying, and I think we should propose, if we are going to do something, maybe split us up. Maybe, who has issues with the Cabal?
Me, the buzzards.
So say, for instance, 2 groups focus on the Cabal, and we say 2 groups focus on other bastards. You know what I mean? So, like...
Yeah, that's a good idea.
They're getting hit all over the fucking place, instead of just fucking 12 groups focusing on Van Horn.
Okay.
I think
wants the Wayne.
That sounds good.
I can talk on behalf of the Cabal, because the Cabal have been causing like the centre of the Commonwealth More issue. So I know me, Buzzard, and the others, and who else is here? Blackwater. They've been causing a lot of problems, right? So we can handle the Cabal. They won't be a problem. I don't think they're a problem in Saint Denis anyway. Now the Morgans and the Nameless are what everybody else, I guess. Now that's the problem right here. Who is going to? If you put your hands up, if you are willing to go wake up and go down to Van Horn and cut them off at all times of the day when you're awake.
We've been doing this, Tommy.
No, I know,
Fellowship as
Diego.
well.
All right, so we got what? The Fellowship, we got the Jamesons, we got Billy and the Hateful, the Greys.
If I don't hang, I'll be there.
That's a lot of fucking people.
They're all fuckers.
Yeah, I feel like this meeting has been going. I've kind of just been listening in. I probably should have jumped in a couple of times, but I kind of wanted everyone to get their opinion. And there's a lot of people here, hence the long meeting. I feel like this would be, if we have all the people putting their hands up right now that are going to be attacking Van Horn on every single time of the day, then I feel like there won't be much of a problem. They're going to shut down at some point. All right, surely.
I agree if we put action behind this
But
topic.
where do they go when they shut down? Do they leave the Commonwealth?
They'll get fucking bored. These groups reprimand themselves every fucking month or so. The Nameless, in full fairness, Nameless are the only ones that have been around for a fair amount of time. The Morgans, bounty hunters, and they gave up on that. The Cabal, I think they've been here for, a month or something? They're fucking useless pricks.
Me personally, I think the best thing, you get them banned from Saint Denis. I mean, I don't know how much that's going to do.
We can get them back from Saint Denis.
Oh, that's
fine. I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep jumping in. I'm gonna keep jumping in because it's a long fucking meeting. We could get them banned. So, Lucky, you need to speak to Aubergine about getting them banned, right?
Yep.
So apparently she can do that. If she can do that, it's fantastic. Wonderful. Law can step in. I doubt it's going to happen, but we'll see. Now, we've got, the Greys. Now, let's talk stars right now. So, Greys, when are you awake?
ASD stars mainly.
Wonderful. That's perfect because that's around about the time that the Morgans are kind of in the midst of their fucking hellhole. So, that's one group right there. How many do you have, numbers?
9 currently, 3 more on the way.
Perfect. So, right. Wake up, go down to Van Horn and fucking cut them off. Diego, keep doing your shit with Siora. Fantastic. Jamesons, how many do you guys have currently?
We got about 9.
Perfect. Now, your UK like BST time, right?
Yep,
perfect. Wonderful.
correct.
Wake up, go down to fucking Van Horn, cut them off, shoot them. You see Morgan, kill him. You see the Nameless, kill them. All right. Hateful. Billy, you guys are fucking experiencing this shit. I don't know how many numbers you guys have right now, and I know you've got to protect your fields. But you guys, again, can wake up and do the same, right?
Yeah, we got 12, but we got 5 on parole right now, so...
Okay, well, if you can assist, that would be fucking lovely.
Or stop the cocaine.
Yeah, or stop the cocaine. Well, yeah, just stop preventing them. Now, I have also heard that they've been getting cocaine from the Tapini. So just remember that.
All right.
Tapini tribe, apparently. Tapani, sorry, Tapani. All right, perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Beeble. Fellowship, you guys are doing what you're doing. You guys are doing fantastic. And I think it would be really good, Fellowship. You guys are very experienced with the town, the city. Stay in the city, defend the civilians. And if you see them in the city, you exterminate them. Everybody else can go out there and cut them off.
I agree. I think that's fairly practical.
I think it's also important for if any of you can get a chance to take pictures of these fellas, get their names, and let's make a list to share with everybody, so that we know who all they are, what they look like, and what their names are, so we know who we're targeting.
If you ever need people to, I can fight, and I have a couple of fighters that can help as well. So if you ever need to pull somebody, you can find us. And
okay, now the final one, the final piece of the puzzle. Lucky and Lenore, you guys out of the Bastille. You guys are the final product of this masterpiece. This musical. You guys are the final strings to be pulled. You guys are the voice of all this. So we don't want you guys doing the shooting. We don't want you guys doing the battling. You guys do what you do best. You are the one that speak to Morgan when they are at their struggles. And you fucking tell them, you're losing. This can't be fun anymore. Fuck off. All right? I need you to be headstrong about this, about Lucky, all right? You know, he's stuck an eye. You've carved him in the back. You need to be the voice of reason on all this. You're the only way that this can end. We could do all the hard lifting. We could keep shooting them down. We could keep doing all this. But at the end of the day, it's you, Lucky, and Lenore are the ones that are going to get them to stop.
No, I agree. And I mean, there's one thing I can do. It's talk.
Perfect.
So, yeah, it's going to get bored at some point.
All right.
Right. Well, let's stop talking. Are we done?
John, you got a second
that motion. Have I got any whiskey? No, I haven't.
Someone has a question.
All right. Questions? Yeah, go on.
I don't have a question, but I do know who runs Tapani, and I could speak to him to see if he could stop distributing to them, just because, you know, us here, they do kind of work out of Saint Denis as well.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Perfect,
I've got
yeah.
a really close connection with the Tapani. I can talk to them as
Yeah,
well.
let's cut that cocaine out because, in all fairness, they're fucking useless, but cocaine is pretty good. Like, we've all tried it, so the snow's very good. Okay, there's a few groups here that haven't really said anything. So I know there's the Whitneys. Sabrosa, you guys really haven't determined what, I'm guessing Blackwater, so Cabal with us, right?
Yeah, we're in Blackwater over there, but Cabal used to be in Tall Trees. I'm not sure where they moved, but I used to work with them and be allied, so they weren't robbing out west. So they moved it up
the
here.
Buzzards and the others, we hit them in Tall Trees. Since then, they sold their camp, they sold their place, they're gone.
Yeah,
But
I
they're-
suggest with the Cabal, we'll talk about this another time. I think at the moment, I think Van Horn is the priority. We could talk about Cabal or what we want later on at some point, right? We're all close to each other, so. Okay, Whitney's. I know you guys are listening in. If you got anything else to say before this is kind of come to a final agreement?
Yeah, I'm not going to make this meeting much longer. I don't know most of you. It's been a while since I've been around. The only thing I got to say is, Lucky brother, you're going to have to build your own hold on that Bastille. These guys will do work, but eventually they're going to go back to their businesses, to their towns, and it's going to be you, my friend. You need muscle to hold the Bastille. It's the jewel of Saint Denis, right? I've been here before. The Irish War. Where do the Irish go? In Saint Denis, the Bastille, every single time. Where do the bastards go? The Bastille. You got to get your own men. You got to hold that yourself eventually. So use this time while the pressure's off to do that. Otherwise, it's gone anyways, right?
Yeah. No, I know I do. I need to do that, and I appreciate everyone, coming down here to talk about all this and help out. But no, I need to get that together.
All right. We got some funds too. If you need something, you're missing payments, I'll give you my Telegram. We'll help you out with that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right. Everyone kind of understand their role right now. I feel like we cover pretty much all the stars. They're going to see some new faces. They're going to see the Greys there that they've never seen before. They're going to see the others. No, that's not the others. Sorry. Wait, who else was it? They're going to see the Greys. They're going to see the Hateful. They're going to see the Jamesons. They're going to see a lot of new groups, and they're going to have a fucking wake-up call. They're always going to be widened about all the people they pissed off. And this meeting right here, right now, is going to be history. This is not going to go the same way as the Poor Genie War one. This is going to go much smoother and a lot fucking quicker.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so wait. So last thing, I promise. Do we think we need to have we need to meet again, just so everyone's on the same
people that
page every
are-
now and then.
Yeah, the people that are here and the people that.
Before
are
we leave,
on the other
everybody,
side.
leaders of the people that are going to be defending Saint Denis, attacking Van Horn, stay here, get Lucky's telegram, send him a telegram after this meeting. The Kabul situation, I'm pretty sure most of us have each other's. I've got Sabrosas, I've got everyone's telegram, so it's fine. Get everyone's telegram, send it way to Lucky, and then start preparing.
Yeah, we need updates, like find out who suppliers
we need
are.
communication.
And by all of us, the Buzzards, Sirens, and others hitting the Cabal, that's going to indirectly fuck them up too, because they're losing numbers from them.
Yes. Now, I think name-wise, for the Nameless and everyone, I think Sior and Diego, you guys have a lot of experience with them. Do you know their names?
From the Nameless.
Nameless is what? Abel, fucking...
Jebediah, Amber.
Jebediah, yeah, Butch.
Butch, Dex.
Dex, yeah.
Is
TJ.
Tom with them?
He's. I've heard that he is.
They got TJ as well.
Yeah, we've got in with those guys. When we stepped away, we went and floated around to figure out where we were going to position ourselves, and obviously the Jamesons is where we landed. We've still got an in with them. They don't know where we sit, so we can ride down there after today.
I need to pee so bad.
And they would not think anything of it. Grab names that we don't already have, which obviously we've got a big list. I've been collecting them for quite a long time, and can definitely add that part to everybody here.
Perfect. Wonderful. Appreciate it. All right, everybody. Well, thank you all for coming here. I know it's been a long meeting, but I just want everybody to know right here, right now, that history's being made. Right, friendships are being made, and we've got a common enemy. Lots of common enemies. There's fucking loads of them. These cockroaches. And we all hold ourselves to a higher standard. And Saint Denis is the start piece, the starting puzzle of that higher standard. And we're all here to protect that. And I think all together, we can exclude these fucking cockroaches, keep them in Van Horn where they can sliver underneath the fucking planks of woods. And their boredom can fester. And fester in the arts of fucking shittery, where they can just rob people coming through Van Horn all they fucking like, but nowhere else. Nowhere else that we call home.
All right.
Great, right.
Thank
good
you.
luck.
Yep.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate it. All right, everybody who's needs to give their telegram to Lucky, stay behind. Everyone that's with the Cabal, let's move out.
Me and
We don't
Lucky
need
will
to
stand
stay.
at the bar. I can provide a free
Perfect.
drink and food if anybody
Thank you
needs
for coming,
it. It's been a
everybody.
long
Y'all
meeting.
take care, friends.
Stay in
you.
touch. Stay in touch.
Appreciate it.
Yes, come here, my dear.
Good meeting you, folks.
Need food or drink?
Good to
Oh,
meet
but-
y'all. Good to meet y'all.
Have a good
Hopefully
one.
see y'all again, not at the end of a barrel, huh?
Hey, Don.
Okay, if I can grab a
Man,
telegram.
I smell like
Yeah.
shit. I need a bath. Fuck.
Here, let me get Jolene. I'll get
Hey.
you her telegram.
Are
She'll be able
you
to
the
do
one?
communication
Excuse me,
with her.
sir.
Perfect. Yes.
Mr. Gray.
Well, yes.
Are you the one that I
Lucky.
heard
Howdy.
speak
Yeah,
at
Ted
a
Whitney.
gallows
You
in
give me my
Blackwater about a
telegram.
month ago?
Perfect. Wait, should we stand over here? Sorry.
Yes,
It was
I
about
can't hear too well.
corruption. I just
Okay,
wanted to
Jack
know.
Whitney.
Obviously,
Ted
I don't
Whitney.
know the story. But
And what was your telegram?
can I trust
J
you
is in
to
John, E is in Edward, 521. JE 521.
Perfect. Thank you for that. I
All right.
appreciate that.
Let me know if how the money situation goes. If you have issues, just shoot me a telegram, okay? We can
Okay,
square you up.
perfect. Thank you.
problem.
That means a lot.
No
And if you guys
Absolutely.
find out any
For a
information
little.
on things, yeah, just let me
Well,
know.
I'll tell you what, we just recently got back to the Commonwealth, so we're a little thin right now. But
Yeah, no, understandable.
that also means they don't really know who we are, right? So we used to run Annisburg many moons ago. I'm very familiar with Van Horn. We spent a lot of time crushing those fuckers over and over again.
so
Not
the
them in
load.
particular, but other crews that tried their hand there.
Yeah, I
So
remember your
what we'll
speech.
do,
Actually,
we'll go to Van
it was a
Horn,
real
see if we
good
can gather some
speech.
intel.
So,
Because we'll gun down when we can, but
a chance.
Yeah, yeah.
we're not
No,
running
I-
12 deep right now. So
I
the
understand.
money thing is something we can help on. So if you need money, just let us know.
Great. I appreciate
All
it a lot. Thanks for
I'll
that.
give you my
Absolutely.
All right. I'll give you a telegram for the hateful. Lucky.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna give you Marty Redford's telegram.
Yep.
He's the most awake right now, so yeah. It's OC for Octopus
You
Cactus.
ready for my telegram?
Yep.
799.
You.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, any information y'all find out, please let me know.
Yeah, I mean, as I said in the meeting, we have issues with them already. They're obviously going coca leaves on our island without our permission.
Yeah.
And
Mr. Bobby.
the only reason we haven't done anything is we have
Watching my
5 people on a
telegrams.
30-day parole, so it's like we can't really.
Yeah.
Good.
Just
Yeah.
Just have a good night.
We have like 7 that can do stuff, and it's kind of hard to have enough awake at the same time.
So you
but-
mean when do they normally go on the boat?
The boat?
Yeah, to get to the island.
Us or them? I have no idea.
them,
when they do
them.
it.
Oh,
Probably
okay.
when we're asleep. That's usually, I'm guessing, when we do it.
What stars are those? If you mind.
Well, we're mainly European stars, so.
Oh, wonderful! So they're on our stars, on the Eastern
European
stars. That's
so
wonderful.
bad. Yeah.
Fantastic. We can
so
just wait
if
by the
you
boat.
Can, if you just go up there and go check if you know where the farmlands are in Valma, just go check the farmlands.
I could talk to someone.
Just say like, did the hateful give you permission? If they say no,
Oh my god,
which
I'm a
they
fucking
probably
idiot. I
will.
didn't give them my
If
telegram.
they lie, then they're lying, and you guys can just do whatever you want. You know?
Oh, I'll recognize them right when I see them.
Yeah. I mean, no one really has permission to go there right now, so yeah.
Well,
but I gotta run.
Well, thank you for allowing me to have permission to go there.
I'll give you my telegram, sorry. So mine is C for church, S for snake, 367.
I'm sorry, can you say that one more time?
I'll see you later. You guys have a good day.
You too, thanks for coming. C for church, S for snake, 367.
Perfect. I'm gonna give that to my boss Max, and he'll be contacting you shortly.
Thank you.
All right, we'll stay in touch. Absolutely. Thank you for your time.
Do you have Max's telegram or yours I could grab?
And honestly, I don't even remember my telegram. I didn't write it down.
No, that's all right. All good. I'll see you around here anyway.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be getting Max to send you a telegram real soon.
Yeah.
He's actually he just woke up, so I'm pretty sure
great,
he was
great.
stuck on a train for. I know that. So.
Right. No, that's all good. But you know, I appreciate you coming.
All right. Take care.
Bye.
Nice to meet you, Lucky.
Nice to meet you too.
Bobby Galvez and my brother Emmett Galvez behind me.
Bobby Galvez, you said? Oh,
Correct,
not
yes.
this guy.
As you heard us say, we're under the AEST stars, and it's obviously a time when the county is a little bit quieter.
Right.
But those groups are still quite prominent.
Yeah.
So I can speak for our family when I say we're more than happy to float around your Bastille during those times. I know that is also a time when it is quite quiet and there's not usually a lot of your staff around as well.
Yeah.
Always been that way with the Bastille, which is why I think it's a lot of people that are awake that times tend to go elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
But we're most definitely happy to, hang around that space in between doing what we're doing
Those
up and
late
down the
hours.
tracks. So.
Yeah, those late hours have been when there have been those bodies being hung up and put in the bathtub and everything. So it's good if we can figure out who's doing that and put an end to that as well. Mhm.
We've got a couple of our family members that are looking for their legitimate jobs as well. So at the moment, myself and my partner Rose, we work for the Jamesons. Emmett over here is going to be working for the Gunsmith of Rose. We've got a blacksmith coming on board. If you guys need someone to be placed in the Bastille around those times, I'd be happy to send someone to come and have a speak with you guys as well, if it helps to have someone manned during those hours.
Right. Yeah.
From a business perspective.
No, that'd be very helpful. I appreciate that.
No worries. All right. Well, I picked up your telegram as you were saying it, so I'll give you mine.
Yep.
It is Zulu Charlie 770.
Okay, perfect. I got that. Thank you very much. And yeah, I appreciate you coming down here.
Good night, everybody.
No worries at all.
Right.
And
Thank you, Bill, for
as Bill
sending
made
me
it quite evident,
anytime.
the constituents is us. Not all the constituents. I will not speak for all of them. I've had our battles with us being on the other side of the line here. Obviously, that's behind us now for our own personal reasons, and a lot of those personal reasons to do with Bill. Him and I will eventually sort those out if he doesn't see the rope. But when it comes to a lot of the other people on that side of the family, there is still respect, especially with Piss Ratty, Francis, Ciora, and the likes. So
right,
it's not something that's going to cause any issues within Saint Denis. We've kept our piece from there and stayed clear of there for the mile because obviously we've just had incidents with a couple of members of the constituents. But just so you're aware where that is. But yeah, none of that sort of stuff will impact what we're doing here to help you guys out. and help out
Yeah,
the camp.
I think we need all the hands we can get on this. So, you know, I appreciate you, even though it may be a difficult time to be around and all that. But yeah, no.
No, it's mostly just him, and I can put that aside. I'm a big boy. You know, we can leave Child's Play to later, him and I. It would be unfair of me to confront him in any way, shape, or form right now while he's got literally a noose waiting to be put around his neck. So I'll let him fight his battles, and if he continues to have one with me after the fact, then we'll take that out personally. But for now, we'll just make the focus of today and moving forward exactly what we talked about.
We got bigger issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we do.
We
Like I
appreciate
said, we've been floating around trying to figure out sort of where we are, and Jesse was always my number one place to land. But we needed to sort of like go around and speak to some people, because obviously coming from that side into this side, we need to make sure we weren't going to be carrying old grudges and things. The only person that holds a grudge against us from that side is obviously Bill, and then from the Van Horn side is Abel Blackwood from the Nameless.
Yeah.
Everybody else literally greeted us with open arms, gave us guns, illegal ammunition, drugs. The first day we went,
They fucking
walked over
cheered.
there.
Yeah, right.
They literally rallied around us and like, you need a place to stay, you can call Van Horn your own. So we've got that in. We're going to use that for as long as we can. We're going to travel down there at some stage today, try and get a hold of some of those new names that are unfamiliar to us, because they're just recruiting like anybody now. That'll help with that. I've already got a massive list of 90% of the members of all three groups, but just so you're aware, there's a lot more infighting than it was even discussed today. They're on their own, and if you remove him, the whole thing falls apart. And the Nameless have got bigger issues, and their issues lie with the Solomons. They've got no interest in Saint Denis. They've moved on from that. They were beat at that, and they went away with their tails between their legs. They no longer have an interest in that. They want Solomon Town. And the other groups want Ennisburg. So it is literally just the Wayne brothers that are wanting Saint Denis at this stage. But there's so many cracks there that if we put pressure from the inside, it'll expose itself really quickly.
Yeah. No, that's very helpful to know. And yeah, I agree with you. I think it's more complicated than we all think. But yeah, I'm glad that everyone could talk about everything today. Get down to it.
Definitely. All right. If you need anything, you got details, and we'll reach out. Otherwise, you'll see us floating around.
Perfect. Thanks very much, and it was good to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you for your
No worries,
time.
guys. Thank you.
Bobby. Discount Bobby.
Ooh. That's right.
Do you have a drink? I'm about to pass.
Yes. Yeah, just take my
Let's,
canteen.
hold on.
We gotta talk. I know we just did a lot of talking, but we gotta talk. There is something that where's my canteen? Thank God.
Ooh.
I want to ask people about something, but I also know that this might be shut down, so I don't know if maybe you could ask her about it.
What's that?
If you do ask about it, I would need you to put some cotton in your ears, if she does answer.
Okay.
So you'd have to say that. But, illegal ammunition, HV rounds. They have the recipe. People knows how to make it.
I think Wade does too.
I know
but no,
I know how to get gunpowder, but I need that recipe in order to.
Yeah, definitely.
So if you could figure out how to do that, that would be great, and I will get
Yes.
us the gunpowder recipe.
Well, yes, I will be on that.
Because there's got to be something that Ciora and Diego will need, and if we can provide that, then they have to hold on to us a little bit longer.
Right.
Same with all these other gangs. We're not
Would-
just a mouthpiece, as
What do
they're
you think
saying.
Ciora knows recipe if people does?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And I don't think we can trust Ciora right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, I like need to pee so bad, so I'm so sorry, but I need to go.
also need to go. I also need to go, so I'll go.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be back.
Damn, you really had to piss.
Lord, I'm
Taking
back.
forever.
Oh my god. Hello?
Yee.
Who are you talking to?
No one.
Huh.
Another thing.
Okay.
Diego fucking hates us.
Huh?
Diego fucking hates us.
What did he say?
Just the way he talked the entire time, he didn't mention us at all, and he kept
Oh, yeah,
pushing on the
definitely.
fellowship. But the fellowship saying, "Hey, you don't speak for us."
Yeah, they kind of ate him up
That
there.
they kind of ate him up. He was quiet afterwards. But what I want is, I think you should try to also befriend the fellowship. You know,
Mhm.
they come around and all this kind of stuff, and you kind of steer them in the right direction because
Yeah.
Diego wants in to the fellowship because he couldn't get in with us.
I agree. And notice the only person that was bringing up, you know, we need someone in a position of power was Diego.
Was Diego? Yep. The second Tommy said something like, "Who's willing?" He threw his hands up. He wants to be in power, and I think that's maybe something that we could try to warn the fellowship about too.
Also something I noticed, John Finnegan.
Oh, he kept staring. I don't trust him. You are
I don't
not.
either.
You are not doing anything with that man. He just kept glaring at you.
I saw.
You were like fresh meat to him, I think. So
Yeah. Also, who the fuck are the Cabals?
they are a group that's the West are dealing with, so all the Western games. That's why they kept talking about them.
God.
They were
Felt like
originally
I'm
in Colta
living
with
in
the
Cabal
Dingoes,
City.
and then they moved. They originally were in Colta, and then moved down to Strawberry, and they've been causing problems. That's what Tommy told me.
I want to talk to Beeble before we leave.
Yeah, she's still here.
Yes. And I think if we can find Irma, that would be good. And I also need to
Yeah.
talk to Tam.
Yeah, we have to talk to him. We have a lot to. Yeah.
Guys, we got our
I don't
menu.
know.
Carrie sent through the menu. Sorry, I'm gonna read my
Well,
head for 1 second. Sorry.
My lord.
How do I open this? Oh. A lot. What? That? No.
Also, we have to talk to
Oh my
Lloyd and
fucking
Hayes.
god, she scared the
'cause they
shit
didn't
out of
get to
me.
get in.
Woohoo! There we go. How good does this look? Let's go. That is amazing. That is amazing. Okay. Tila would be proud. I know.
Speaking with different people and trying to align ourselves with people of the same love hates, and at the end of it, that was, I mean, a premature ejaculation. Let's put it that way. It was done out of haste. It was what I call a reaction rather than a response. And
No pizza, no.
we've sort of
That's
sat
a
down
custom
as a
recipe.
family, and we've had our conversations, and we've sort of
Reevaluated.
yeah,
another
I guess
side of things.
Yeah,
Pizza's gonna be the
right.
next
And
thing
it
we
took
get.
a little bit because obviously we've come from that side to straight to right in the middle, and it was a bit of a weird space for us. But the more and more conversation we've had, and Jesse Jameson and Elijah have been massive with that. Hearing things from also the guys over in Van Horn when we've been there around different things and their perspective from outlaw versus law perspective as well, it's definitely changed, a lot of our perspectives on our dealings in the Commonwealth. But the biggest thing for us is still never change, which is the people. That was what the buzzers were saying. The people that just go around robbing people. It's why groups like the Constituents and the Misfits and those
In loving
never
memory
really
of
had
Tilly.
an
That's
EFO
actually a good
target
idea.
on their head. There was always times. I mean, how many times did Misfits and Bastards or Misfits and Nameless?
That is something that I'll add. I want to add at the bottom. In loving memory of Tilly Paris and Mukashi Minato. I don't know how to say his last name. Because they were both the Forerunners. The Forerunners? One of the two OGs, exactly. Oh, we have so much stuff to sell people. I'm so excited. And then we got Carlo with the poor genie platter. That's Carlo and Lorenzo. The only person that we're missing is Rhiannon. And I kind of want, so I think I get 2 recipes when I pay off the loan, 2 new recipes. And I kind of want to let Lorenzo pick one. And maybe he can get like a Lorenzo lozenge. I don't know, what's a food starting with L? Rhiannon has the bedroom statue. Lorenzo's linguine. Lasagna's a good... I feel like lasagna... Because I have a list of stuff that... Potential future recipes. Lasagna's on there. But yeah. I might just tell her that we should meet her at the best deal.
Okay.
And it comes right back to that. Because
okay,
you guys used
okay.
to mop the floor with them on a daily basis.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So-
true.
Every
goddamn day.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Just quickly, Beeble, we're gonna go to the best deal. Could I
Okay.
talk to you? Would you be able to come there after when you're done here? No rush or
Yeah,
anything.
yeah. Because I need to give you my Telegram number, and I need to talk to you about something as well.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. We'll meet you at the best deal then.
Okay, I'll head over there in a minute.
Let go.
It just seems so aggressive.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Jump
People
scare.
and them are still in there, but if you want to kick them out, go and kick them out.
Kick 'em
I'm so
out.
tired.
Kick them out.
Kick 'em out.
Closing time.
No, you go kick them out.
Okay.
Hi, La Bastille. Nice to meet you.
The bestie.
Don't worry,
Sorry,
I had one.
that's my name tag.
I had
If
one that
see
just said
that
security.
fucker in that sweater one more time today, I'm gonna shoot him.
Why didn't you just fucking...
Because,
Darren.
Tino's walking around wearing the sweater that you and Tim wear, and he
I
was
don't
sitting
even know
in
who
front
the
of...
fuck Tino is.
Yeah, that's the
Lucky.
thing.
I wish I was you.
Oh, but he knows you.
yeah,
Why's Bell on the floor?
he gunned me down at the getting my horse
Stables?
out of the stables, and only said 2 words and then shot me down.
Is he saying anything about us?
He wants to kill
Tina-
Tim. That's apparently what he wants to do.
What?
What?
Yeah,
I didn't know
he's
about
been,
that part.
He's been
Because-
heard saying that he wants to shoot Tim.
He wants to shoot Tim,
Well-
and he's blaming Tim for Tommy putting him in a coma because he shot him when they were looking for you when you got your eye taken out.
Where's he even from? Like, was he part of
Van
the Van Horn?
Horn,
Van
and
Horn.
he's a little rat, so you know, I don't know why they're trusting Tina at all.
Where did we just see him?
Hmm?
Wait, did we just see him? He was just here, was he?
No, he left with them, or
He tried
he was
to
taken away.
enter, apparently a few times,
Yeah.
but like Bo kept him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
and
Bee.
I heard Beeble gave him her mod, and it was great.
Oh.
Oh, pardon me a second.
Yeah, pick a struggle.
Alright.
Hello? Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Can't see anybody.
Does anyone know if Irma Jean's still around?
Do y'all want to come in here with us? Do a one quick sleep?
She's not.
I don't know if she's awake. I haven't seen her since like the beginning of the meeting.
Oh, okay. Okay, yes. What was I just gonna do?
You wanted to go to the Bastille.
Well,
Why don't I
literally just
go
forgot.
round up the people that need to talk to you? Lloyd and Hayes wanted to talk to you, Darren wanted to talk to you, and bring them over to the Bastille.
Yes. That works. Although, maybe we shouldn't do it at the Bastille, because big chance that
Apartment?
they're... Yeah.
Do you want to do it at Doyle's? I have the key. We can lock it up.
I just don't want to get anyone's businesses in trouble with stuff like
Yeah,
this.
let's go.
So we
let's
can
go.
We can do the
apartment.
speakeasy.
But then we have to travel, and people. We need to talk to people. We need to talk to like people. So, I think apartments are your best bet.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, yes. I gotta run to the Bastille quickly, and then I'll meet y'all at the apartment. I'll be like 2 seconds.
Somebody go with him.
Yeah, you're not going by yourself.
Darren, go.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let go.
How'd the meeting go?
You know, I think it went good. There was so much
Good.
talking. I got
Yeah,
something for
babe.
you too, by the way.
You got something from me?
Uh-huh.
Sever the
Oh.
ties between him and his ringleader, then maybe he has the potential to be a good man.
Buddy, are you here?
That's just
That
the man
is
I'm
all
looking for
the
right there,
information I
Mr.
have
Lucky.
for now. May I get your telegram number?
I actually don't
this.
know mine. My apologies. I didn't hear the last
Catherine's
couple
secret.
minutes. My
I can give you mine though. I think I don't know if I gave it to you the other night. You definitely gave us yours.
I really need to write mine down. 3 weeks.
But,
ago.
Yes, I'll take your telegram now. So
Wait, I
what
want
was
to
your
give
full
Darren
name
like
again?
5.
Maxwell Lawson.
What the fuck?
Damn right, that's what I'm saying.
VI 955.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much.
Max, do you remember the other ones? I suffered from laryngitis and deafness for about 2 seconds there after Chucky Burmstead.
There
That was the last one.
Catherine's secret.
okay.
A refreshing rum mojito
Alright,
that packs the
perfect.
punch of its
Wait, you wrote 'em all
namesake.
down? Okay,
The
cool.
late and great Catherine Shaw.
What do you mean? You don't remember them? You didn't write them down? in
I
your
remembered. I remembered at least 4. Hey man,
Perhaps you can
they
take
not
my
one of their
telegram
own.
then. If one of you boys would like to take
Okay,
it
wait, come
down.
over here.
Go ahead and get that.
I know
Yes,
one of them
please,
got
sir.
put on Jake.
Okay, yeah, so, you're right. So, you know, I'm only the Bastille now, and I got to pick out a couple recipes, for stuff that I could sell. I could make some new stuff. And I wanted you to be one of the first people to try this new thing that I created.
Oh my god, did you secretly poison it and this is like payback for what happened back then?
Well, maybe.
Alright, I'll take it.
Oh.
Oh, lucky.
Uh-huh. And, you know, if you ever want to drink like that or anything, you just come in and don't worry about paying for it. It's on the house.
Lucky. Thank you.
No problem.
I bet she would have loved it.
Yeah, I think so too. Something about her just told me she loved rum. And so I wanted to make a rum drink for her.
She really did. Rum and whiskey.
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it'd be nice to have something left to her around. Something positive, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this is great. Thank you. Oh my god, we
No
can like
problem.
we can bring some. I didn't mean to pull that out. I didn't mean to
Oh,
pull that out. Oh
sorry.
my god. I got excited.
My lord.
We can just visit her grave like every anniversary and pop one of those open for her. That'd be great.
Exactly. Every time we have a meeting or something or anytime birthday party, wedding, we can bring that around, and you know, she'll always be there with us.
I love that.
thank you.
Yeah, and I also added an extra shot of rum to it because she would have liked that.
Yeah, I can feel that.
Howdy, man.
It's that
Uh-huh.
extra little sway there.
Oh yeah, she would have loved that.
Yeah, she would have.
But yeah, I just wanted you to get some of that before it goes in the market.
Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm gonna tell no one about this.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I might tell Amelia.
Yeah, that would be a good person to tell, I think. Yeah. But yeah, that was all for that pretty much. I got your telegram as well about things. And I think with the experience you have and everything, you'd be a great person to hop on board with everything that's going on. You're a strong person, you're a great person, and I think you'd be a great person to add to the team.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I always want to keep the city safe. That was my main goal when I came here.
Yeah, well, that's our goal here too, Lenore. I was just talking to Darren, and he shares a lot of the values that we share with the people that we're putting together. And yeah, I think he would be a great fit.
Okay.
If that's all right with you.
No, of course it is.
I had sworn off the gang life once I married Amelia, but we had a long talk about it yesterday, and the city needs help, and I want to help it.
Yeah. Okay, well, I welcome you with open arms. I'm sure Lucky does too. The belt is the cougar with the moon in the back. I believe it's like 130 or 135 in the closet.
All right. Is there like a uniform besides that?
Not at the moment. We're just wearing the belt buckle. I mean,
Right.
we're not being good examples. We're not wearing a belt buckle at the moment, but other people are. But yeah, wear the buckle, and I think for meeting at the apartment above the gun store, if we need to talk about some stuff, I've sent some people over there right now. Lucky.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be over there in a second. I'll run over there.
Okay. I'm gonna run to the clothing store and put my belt on.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm still not leaving you alone.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I completely forgot what I was gonna do.
You came here for something. You did go in the back and you did something.
I did come here for something.
Fair prices though. Don't be crazy.
Shit. Do I need to talk to these guys?
Through that business, you would learn a lot about the underworld and.
Are you a bounty hunter?
Hey, Mr. Luck, if you got a moment of your time, a little bit.
Who, me?
Yeah, of
No,
course.
Sebastian.
Greetings, gentlemen. Greetings.
Oh, what's up, Lucky?
How you doing?
Lucky, you already know Max. I just gave him your telegram.
Perfect. Oh yeah, Max. Yes. I got that. Yeah, I'd appreciate if you found out anything, letting me know through the telegrams and all that.
Oh yeah, we'll be around town.
Yeah, you're gonna see us a lot more now. You're gonna see us a lot more.
Great.
Mr. Sinclair, it appears we share a similarity now.
Oh, we do?
Yes, Morgan D. Wayne and his boys have taken one of our eyes.
Oh, looks like they have.
Damn.
Yes,
Yeah.
they took me directly from the spot that I'm standing right now during your tribunal.
Well,
shit.
looks
I'm
like I
very
was
sorry
right.
about that.
He had this gun on his back at one point, but luckily I got it back. He got arrested.
Oh,
and,
that's good.
They knew it was mine, so I got
I
it
feel
back
like
finally.
I feel like you shouldn't have ended with. You should have just ended it with "I got it back." Don't. It sounds a lot more badass. Like
Yeah,
you
that sounded
like,
fucking cool. And then you said you got arrested and they gave it to me.
I feel like you don't
That
have.
was really
Don't do
awesome of
the.
them.
Don't do the second half. Just the first half. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, well here's the thing. They went on JD after I got in a shootout with them, so I accidentally committed vigilantism. I mean, on purpose. Is that badass?
Kinda.
A little bit.
Yeah. On purpose, I meant.
But yeah, no. I have to run really quickly. Is there anything else?
Nope,
Not
just
much,
know if
just-
you see green around town, you ever need manpower sitting around the Bastille, don't be afraid to ask.
Well, also,
Okay, great,
you're gonna see us probably around the Bastille a little more often too. Just
Oh, yeah.
as that and between that and maybe the boat in Guarma. I
Yeah.
assume that's where they're gonna be coming back and forth in those two places.
Yeah, perfect. No, I appreciate it a lot. And there was something I want to talk to you guys about, but I can't do it right now.
Understandably so.
Yep, just
But
get
yeah,
a hold of one of us. Yep.
Yeah, I'll see you around at some point soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll send you a telegram so you have mine too as well. All right, thank you for your time.
Great. Thanks for that.
Good day,
And
Mr. Sinclair.
Sorry to hear about your eye, sir.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, we all lose something in the pursuit of justice.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Joaquin, you wanna talk to this guy right here about?
All right, Mr. Sebastian. Pleasure meeting you.
Yes, good day, sir. Stay
Have a good
safe.
one, Sebastian.
Indeed, indeed.
Why do I have two? Whose Schofield is this?
Well, for my pain and trouble, perhaps you could supply me with a drink.
I guess.
Does you have a problem with me, Mr. Sinclair?
No, it's just giving away free stuff I have a problem with.
Oh, I'm happy to pay you.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Sorry, I thought you meant... Sorry, my bad.
It's not for free, no.
Do you want an alcoholic
I'm
drink?
here to support the business in many, many ways.
I appreciate that. Would you like the alcoholic drink?
Oh, of course, yes, please.
All right, perfect. That's going to be $12.
I have $11.
That's fine.
About $11 and a piece of ice.
That'll do perfectly.
There you go, sir. I would at some point like to have a conversation with you privately. I understand we're both quite busy today, so maybe I could take your telegram and we could organize something in the future.
Yes, my telegram is C for church, S for snake, 367.
Hi, Miss People.
Very
I'm
good.
supposed to talk to Lucky here in a minute, but I need to go pee in that bush. So,
Yeah,
I'll reach out and we can discuss something.
Okay, perfect.
I'm busy, so I'll leave you to your business.
Great, thank you.
Good day.
Wait. I don't know. We're gonna be at the apartment with the gun shop. Meet us there.
Okay, I'm gonna pee in this bush.
Okay.
Don't tell nobody.
That's
Oh.
Is that Santa?
Howdy.
Lucky Sinclair.
Howdy, Lucky. Y'all saw Santa too?
Aren't you
I did.
fat for sore eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait.
maybe sore eye.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
you're
talking
pretty.
about mine. I have two of them.
Damn.
Too
Too
soon.
soon.
I'm sorry.
How y'all doing?
Right now.
I'm sorry.
I'm feeling a lot of ways.
Oh, God, Lord, that
Oh, you are?
I was not expecting that from Lenora.
I woke up and I was expecting to get dicked down all day for my birthday, but I knew
It's your
there was
birthday?
a meeting and a task to be at. So I woke up and made sure that I was here and that I was alert for such occasion.
You
and
just
I
say the word.
was
We'll get you
not
sorted.
entering at the door.
Yeah, I tried to get you in. I didn't realize. I didn't realize it was. I thought it was just people around Saint Denis going.
Not even just that. I didn't realize a meeting for us to protect our city would be regulated from somebody who regulates Symphony. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I mean, Tommy has lots of good contacts. He put together the whole thing, but yeah.
From what I hear from Sierra, it doesn't sound very great as the outcome, but we can go to the apartment and talk.
Yeah. I think we should.
People's just peeing in a bush.
Okay.
Am I out of this talk? You need me to leave now? They're all safe
you
and
can
sound with
come.
other people? Oh, all right.
Oh, if you like, if you have other stuff to do, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I got
Chris,
nothing.
you know I'll slit your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're gonna slit Darren's throat?
Well, if I fuck up.
You betrayed us, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. As you should.
It's the code. That's what you have to do.
I thought that was
I just know
Phyllis.
he wouldn't do it because he knows who he's messing with. Ain't that right?
Yes, birthday girl.
I'm gonna go for my water really fast.
Yes,
I
what?
got you a
love?
birthday present.
You did.
Mhm.
Does anyone work here?
Yes, I
They
do.
all got fired. Except for him.
Can I get
No.
something?
Yeah, sure thing. Oh god. So right now we don't have our menu ready. But yeah, you looking
I
for
just
food or
want an
drinks?
alcoholic drink.
Oh, okay, perfect. We got I got the perfect drink for you. It's gonna be $12. It's a rum mojito. Very nice.
Sounds great.
What was that? Sorry.
Sounds fucking great.
Yeah, it's very good. god, it didn't come through again. Alright, I'll bring that around for you. Yes, that's gonna be $12.
There you go.
Thank you. Is that
Sir,
there for you?
if I put something into your hands and show you, will you just make word about it and tell everyone that someone has it? But I don't
but
want you to say who has it.
Wait,
It's a
what-
necklace.
Say one more time?
Have something. I just
Okay.
want everyone to know that I have it.
Okay. Do you have a necklace?
Like some... Yeah, but it's a really specific necklace.
Okay. So do I tell everyone that?
Yeah, but you're not gonna tell them who is it or who has it.
So do I just say some lady has a necklace?
Yeah, but you're gonna say the specific thing that the necklace has when I show you.
Oh,
And you have
okay.
to give it back, alright?
Okay, okay.
Alright, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be drinking now this mojito while you do it.
Necklace. 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 Did you give me something?
Yeah.
Oh! Whose finger? Is that whose finger I think it is?
It is.
A pinky that was cut off by Diego. Morgan's pinky necklace. This is so disgusting, but it's so cool.
Isn't it?
Wow. Oh, it's kind of sticky. I'll
You're
tell
gonna
people
tell
that you got
everyone
that.
someone has it.
Okay. No, I will. Thank you for showing me that.
Alright.
All right, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Annie, it's not okay. She was struck by a smooth criminal. She is still.
I'm pretty sure.
Herself.
I'm pretty sure she ain't.
Someone just showed me a necklace with
Around
Morgan's
anymore.
pinky finger.
All right. Oh, okay.
All right.
Uh-huh.
the
Okay, should we
apartment?
go to the apartment?
Yeah. Oh, he's running. Always running. Always running.
Is that the person from the telegrams? I don't know. I think that's Luna? Well, it said the name Luna on there. I don't know. I don't know.
Keep up.
Oh, I didn't see if Wade was around. Hi, sorry.
Hi, Doris.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
I'm sorry, the drinks are getting into me.
It's okay. It's a lot of stairs.
And them are down there. Bo fell off the roof and he's getting treated.
Oh my god, okay, keep it unlocked. Fucking idiot.
Oh, what? Who's an idiot?
Bo fell off the roof.
Oh my god.
You cool if I sit?
Yes.
Yeah, take a seat.
Thank you.
Darren, Doris, you can take a seat if you
I'm
want.
really afraid of this chair right now.
Are you afraid of it?
Oh no.
I don't know. It's just maybe it's haunted.
I believe in you, Darren.
Oh, maybe there's a ghost sitting in it.
Don't worry, me
It's
won't
not
cleanse
letting
this
you in.
place.
And then I move
Oh.
this one.
I feel better now.
Nice. You're one cheeking it, but I appreciate it.
And then.
All right. So what are we here for?
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, so the meeting that we had, people, I wanted to say I appreciated you backing us up with what we were saying. God.
Everyone deserves to be heard, especially from those that it's gonna affect the most.
What?
Jogs.
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Bo, it's fine.
Okay.
Go get him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I guess the people that we got here are kind of the people that have been thinking the same way about things, about how we've been thinking about things. There's a information that Lily has, which I think Lily's coming in now, about Diego, that is quite concerning.
Oh yeah, just FYI, I want to gut him like a fish.
Oh yeah, no, I've got strong opinions about the fella as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm in here.
Okay.
I'm really good with fish if you need help.
I just want to throw it out there.
What?
Diego is absolutely in love with Ciora, but the first time he decided to make that known, he kidnapped her, gagged her, hogtied her, put a bag over her head, and took her up to the forest before revealing who he was. So, that's not the actions of a sound mind, in my opinion. So, you know.
Yeah, he's going to die.
Does he have a kid?
What?
Are you shitting me right now, Elijah?
Right now, Elijah.
What is happening?
All I know is I just saw him like tumble in on the ground, and I was very concerned.
Yeah, Elijah dying for attention.
Go take him.
He might have been
Tonic.
down still in someone's eyes and
I
they
have a
picked him up
tonic.
and caused that.
Well, the tonic fixed it though.
What the fuck happened to him? Is he dehydrated or he fell?
No, he
well,
fell,
he
but the
fell off
doctors
the
picked
roof
the doctor
earlier.
picked him up, but I think he might still be down in some people's eyes. So
Yeah, he's down.
Oh, he's definitely down for me.
Okay, I will.
He might need a nap or two.
Damn.
Bye, Elijah. Sweet dreams.
Does
Miss you.
Diego have a kid?
Huh?
I don't think so.
That's
Why?
the first I've ever heard of that.
Okay, I'm just asking because there was somebody while y'all were in there that had, it was a little girl with red hair like his who had
sounded like
Morgan's
fucking
pinky.
Elmo.
We just met her at the
we
Bastille,
just saw
yeah.
her.
She had the pinky that Diego got, right?
Oh yeah, I saw her running down the street with Diego too.
Lucky, didn't you just talk to her?
I did, yeah. I didn't get her name because she wouldn't tell it to me. She told me not to tell anyone that she had it, but she has Morgan's pinky finger on a necklace. And she told me to tell everyone.
What's her relationship with Diego then?
They're just I don't know, friends maybe? I got no idea. I haven't heard of
No
him
way they're
having
friends.
kids.
They have to be related because they have the same hair color. She's small, just like him. I'm telling you, they are related somehow.
I knew he was old.
You saying old gingers are
Oh!
family?
Well, yeah, don't associate me like that.
Jugs, thank you so much for the raid. That was so good
Yeah,
tonight.
how dare
That was
you.
very, very good.
I would never.
That was very exciting. Oh,
I
man.
feel outnumbered.
Glowing Grave, thank you for the
I
follow.
mean, I always feel like
Delicious, thanks for the follow.
minority for
Warriors
obvious
13 plus.
reasons.
Thank you,
But
thank you
yeah,
for the follow.
no, we always feel like minorities. Period. Hello, it's the Commonwealth. It's the whole world. But at this time, I really feel a way. I think I need to go to the barbershop and get color done.
Don't you change yourself.
Join us. Oh,
Oh,
never
that's
change.
nice.
Never change.
Everybody, make sure you wish her happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
If you need an I will be taking pocket donations if you'd like to donate. Birthday Foundation, the ones who've already donated, we thank you so much kindly
Wow.
from our hearts. Everybody who's putting money into this, you don't understand. I was unemployed for a whole 7 days. So
No.
Oh my god.
yeah,
It's terrible.
She was out on the streets, you know.
it really was. And I wasn't asking for money then, but I'm employed now and now I'm asking for it. So that should tell you something about me.
And hanging around way too
That you're a
much.
smart woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I work for Wade. That should tell you everything.
Okay, so.
All right, I'm outta here.
we got-
Bye.
What's the
All right,
business
let's get
stuff
serious.
here? That wait, what?
Wait,
I'm confused.
update on you on that, and then also, Bo, you want to talk about what happened with Tino?
What, today? So Tino, I don't know who the fuck he was with, but he came up to the stairs that lead down to the fight club. And he got his binoculars out and he just kept looking. And I told him, I said, motherfucker, leave. You don't have no right to be here. What are you doing here? and he just stood there and said, "You don't own the sidewalk. No one owns the sidewalk. I can be here."
Was he the one in the striped hoodie? Sorry to interrupt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
We have an update on that with
I'm
Evan.
at Bobby.
You're done.
Oh.
Her departure.
That's right, we'll fill her in later.
Anyway, I told him, several people told him to leave. He stood there again. He walked away, came back. I told him 2 more times. He didn't listen, so I lassoed him, and then someone picked him up and took him away somewhere. And that's the last I saw of him.
Also,
Yeah, Solomon took him off.
prior to that, he was standing there with binoculars when everybody was like slowly, gathering for the meeting early on. And I asked him what he was doing there, and that I wasn't super pleased with him because he apparently had gunned Elijah down earlier in the day. I eventually told him to leave. I told him I'm asking you politely once to please leave, because we're having a fight night, and it's a private event, blah blah blah. And he eventually begrudgingly left, but he kind of was still hovering further away. So then I guess he came back again after that.
Oh, and just to follow up with Evan, right? Because I know that Evan was the one that allegedly told Tino about what happened to him. Lloyd and I spoke to him today, and he said that's not what he told Evan. What he told Tino. Evan told Tino that who was around when it happened, but he never said it was Lily Beth or Bo, and he never really said that it was Tommy either. He just basically said who was around when it happened, and he wasn't sure what happened. But Tino, of course, played it in his favor to go after the people that he wanted to go after. So at this point, Tino's done made his bed. It's time for him to lay in it.
I agree.
But at the same time, I still think don't say anything around Evan because.
Oh no, I told Evan that this is his final warning. I said that man ain't your friend, because if he was any friend to you, if he knew that you told him all that information, he wouldn't be going around saying Evan told me anything. He'd be looking out for Evan and trying to protect him and not saying who told him that information. So the fact that he's loose-lipped, he ain't your friend, and this is your warning right now. You're in dangerous territory. You are at danger. Everything that you repeat or you say to somebody, you might have good intentions, but it's not good and it puts people in danger. So at this point, if it's something serious, you need to go to Lucky or Lenore about it. Do you understand? And he said he understood. I said, if I'm around, you can tell me to, and I'll relay the message, but you need to stop telling Tino stuff immediately. And he said, I understand and thank you.
Okay.
I wouldn't trust him, but I'm saying at the same time, I did give him the courtesy and let him know you're playing in dangerous territory and you don't want to do that no more.
Oh my God.
Because people going to think you picked and choose the side. Because he wanted to come to Lilybeth and Bo and explain himself, and I said I'll take the time and I'll talk to them myself.
Oh my God.
Because
welcome everyone.
me being friends with Tino previously, he be having people
How you
around here
doing?
lurking and looking for him and gathering information. So if they see Evan go up to any of us to tell us anything, it's going to make him look like a bad person and make him a target. And we all know he can't defend himself. So at this point, let it be addressed that he didn't say that shit. Tino is lying on him at this point in time. Don't fully trust him with everything, but I know he didn't have malicious intentions.
This is so
He
exciting.
felt terrible about it.
Yeah.
Also, everyone was
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You should gather
Be back later? Okay, I should be back later as well.
I can barely hear some people.
You want me to get on the table?
my
What?
God.
No, you're good.
Hey, on tech. Thank you for the raid.
Oh, you are.
Just
Welcome in,
just
guys.
go in between the
Welcome in.
chairs, because
Hello.
I was
Hey,
just
Lucky.
just above a whisper because I was concerned about
This
people
is so
hearing me and
exciting.
being able to hear me.
What? I think,
Oh.
In my eyes, I'm next to you. What do you see?
Gotta love politics.
Definitely not.
I know.
Definitely not.
This is very exciting. Vixen, thank you for the follow. No, this is exciting. Like disagreeing with
Okay,
Ciora and
Lucky, if you
Diego.
have anything else that you want, you know what we're all here for. We want to know how the meeting went.
Yeah, okay. So with the meeting, I think for the most part, it went well at the end of it. I think we all agreed that the Wayne boys, they need to be put in their place. There was lots of talk about putting up war terms and trying to end it that way, or just gunning them down, trying to end it that way. But I think we all came to the conclusion that that hasn't worked in the past. We've seen it happen with the poor genies, with the bastards. We've seen it happen with so many different gangs that doesn't help. It just creates a long war of everything. And so we've been trying to think of new new tactics to stop them from being able to terrorize us and in Saint Denis. And I think one of the main ones that we focused on was just making sure they were being pressured at all times by someone across the Commonwealth, some group or anything. And I think we all agreed on that. That was the right thing to do. There's going to be people, I guess surveying Van Horn, and if they leave, they take them hostage, they rob them of their guns, and they repeat again and again until they got nothing left, because we know that they don't have money, so they got to run dry sometime soon.
Right.
Okay.
Something else that came up in the meeting was there did seem to be a bit of a rift between or I guess how we are trying to play things, and how Diego and Ciora and a couple other people are trying to play things. And while I think Saint Denis is big enough that we potentially will need two, larger groups to stand guard in the city, it'll make all the difference if these groups can see eye to eye and get along and communicate with each other.
Yep.
And who are these groups?
Well, there wasn't any people. Would you agree, or Lenore, that there was people that were like actively shutting down what we were trying to do?
Yeah.
Well, we knew that going in. You already knew that that's what they were going to do. They were going to completely shut you down. But at the end of the day, right, everybody will say that they'll sign up for the fight. But eventually, once they start fighting, they realize Saint Denis ain't our home. We don't really have to do this anymore. Our shit is okay.
There was
At
literally
that
a guy
point,
in there like saying "fuck Saint Denis." I was like,
What
"Why
the
are
fuck?
you here?"
And that's why it comes down to it's like
John Finnegan.
Lucky right now.
Fucking
Every
Finnegan.
single thing you do and
John
every decision that you
Finnegan
make,
shot.
everything you do, Lucky, is going to be under a microscope.
Right.
So even in situations like that, when you're in a meeting with a lot of people, you still have to assert yourself and say, hey, this is my city. This is the place that my business is in. And right now you're here, but if your home is under attack, that's going to become your priority overnight. So at the end of the day, you got to still stay firm in what you're talking about. Don't let them intimidate you and make it's all a test. You're dealing with everybody, and anybody who's in a leadership position, they know how to talk to folks. They're not new to it. They're true to it. So they're going to get you and convince you to do things that you might not be 1,000% okay with. So are
Honestly,
you okay with the way
Lucky-
that everything is going?
Lucky did a good job in there, I think,
Yeah,
because
I think so too.
they were trying to pressure him into doing war terms.
In
and
war
stuff.
terms, they really did.
And I opened it up to them. I said, if you can, if you name anything that sounds good for the war terms that would going to work out well for all of us, I'm happy to do that. But there was just nothing named that I could have seen going well.
Okay, I'm gonna say it, but I'm glad you didn't go to war terms, because
Obviously, we're not.
you have you've only been together for a short time, and you're not really on the same page, because you haven't really worked that out yet. So going to war would not be
We
your
only
best
have
option.
Yeah, no, that would have been
8 members too, 8, 9 members too. So
Exactly.
Yeah, that would have been dumb. Okay, so I know obviously Diego was there. So with Diego there, is he with the Fellowship? Who's he with?
well, he really tried to push for the Fellowship being the ones that run around town and run the town, and he kept talking about the Fellowship. And then the Fellowship actually spoke up and said, "Diego, you don't speak for us." And he got real quiet afterwards.
Lord have mercy, I wish I was there to see that.
Yeah, it was.
Imagine that.
He was really saying like the Fellowship should be running the Fellowship. Like, they've been doing all this stuff. They should be running this place. And then the Fellowship said, "Hey, listen, you don't talk to us. Like, you don't speak to us." So
Lenore, were you able to tell Lucky about my conversation with Ciora prior to everything about how?
I unfortunately was not able to clear him on everything.
All right, well, you remember how Diego told us when we were in the Bastille that there was a body that was hung up and crucified inside of the Bastille, and that it was the Morgans, and that he's the one that did this and whatnot, right? So I saw Ciora that night after we had our discussion. I locked down the doors of the gun shop so that her and I could talk one-on-one. And I said that he's really pushing for us to to just head on with violence, and he's making us pay for all the things that he does at night, and I ain't paying no more. I'm not doing it no more. And if you're doing that too, where you're going after them and then we have to pay for your mistakes, I ain't paying for that shit no more, Siora. I love you, but I ain't doing it. And she was like, well, let me talk to him about it, and I get it. And we separated. Then she pulled me aside and she told me that Diego's telling a different, something don't add up. So at the time that the body was hammered up at the Bastille, Siora was in a shootout with Morgan. So it was impossible for Morgan to have hung up that body at the Bastille at that time. But yet, Diego knows all about it. And almost every fucking night, there has been a body that has been put in that Bastille, and he's been pushing that we need to fight back and we need to say something about that because they're desecrating the area and doing all that stuff. How does he know everything? How does he know that that's all happening? That doesn't make sense. And for Siora to say, hey, no, I was in a shootout with Morgan. Morgan was down. There's no way he could have did that. Him and his boys was down. So at this point, it
So
leads
what
me to
Max
believe
all
that
made
he
sense.
might be doing
Yeah.
it.
So what Lily and I know have been told.
Yeah, we were all there for that.
Clears it that he probably is the one that did that. Then that makes sense.
Yep.
He's the one
Wait,
putting the bodies down.
who did what?
Mm-hmm.
Diego put the body.
Diego was the one that put
At
the body
least that
on the
one.
Bastille.
Because
that one.
Tell them
To
why
get
we
us to
think
go after him. Yeah.
So Lily and I went to Blackwater yesterday, and I don't know if anybody here knows Mac Wilder, but he let us know that Diego went to Blackwater and started talking shit about Lucky, saying, there's negative things. And he also told him that he was in Van Horn one day with a lawyer. She was putting up posters. And he went up to her and asked her, were you
Perfect
the
friend
lawyer
job,
that
right?
sent the lawyer to law telegram about the dead body at the Bastille?
How would he know that? Why
He
would
basically, it was Nelly Sprickett. He basically held Nelly Sprickett, hostage to figure this out.
Yeah.
to find out information about all this, but how would he know about it? How would he know about the letter being sent?
And I don't put nothing past him. I mean, to get closer to Siora, he fucking waited till she got shot down by bounty hunters the day before. She had all types of fucking injuries, and he hogtied her, put her on the back of his horse, gagged her, and put a bag over her head. So
His
his solution to everything is kidnapping people. And
Yeah, that's just an unhinged,
And-
weird thing to do.
That's what Mac mentioned, and that's what he passed on. He passed on, his support to Lucky because he did stick up for Lucky. Like he said, what we're trying to do as this family is what's wrong with it. We're just trying to protect our own in our city. There should be nothing wrong with it. So he really did his best to shut down Diego without causing any conflict, and I think he did a good job, and he immediately passed on the information to me. But my thing is, he just kept saying that he just doesn't trust Diego at all, to be careful, and it mentioned all about these kidnappings and following women and just how unhinged he actually is.
So something I will say is Diego, when I first met him, he was actually very helpful to everything that I was putting forward, and he was showing me, how to handle things properly, because I never really done this before. And yeah, I like him and Siora were kind of showing me the ropes to a lot of things, which I was really helpful. But then it got to the point where I started saying, maybe this isn't the best way to handle things, and maybe we should go about it in a different way. And then from that point, it's felt like Diego has been is very against it, and I could definitely see him putting the body on the Bastille door to make it look like I'm not doing well, or make it look like that I can't be trusted.
You know the reason why he helped you to begin with, right? It wasn't for you.
No.
And it wasn't for Saint Denis. It was absolutely 100% about Siora. And he said that to our face when we talked to him in the field. He said that he's going to do what he needs to do for the people he loves, and basically he would follow Siora to the grave. So whatever she does or he feels like is going to impress her or anything like that, he has this savior complex. He thinks he needs to save her. He thinks he needs to protect her. He thinks he needs to do all of those things. In all reality, he doesn't need to do any of
He wants to
the
be one of
above.
them knights in one of those storybooks.
Yeah,
It's
that's exactly
worse
what
than
he
that.
wants to do.
From what I've heard from Mac and Olivia, him and his family and his cousin are very similar and get very obsessive and stalkery towards the people they are interested in.
And that's not
Really weird.
rather here nor there, but he's taking credit for, protecting Saint Denis. You didn't do that shit. You knew that that's what Ciora was doing, so you followed suit, but you don't give a fuck about Saint Denis.
If Ciora was in Tumbleweed, he would have been there in Tumbleweed.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. You're not even from here, so I don't trust my life in your hands to defend the city that I've been in since the day I woke up.
He
You get what
doesn't
I
even
mean?
go here.
He doesn't even go
Thank
here.
you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So that's why I said I don't even understand why he was invited to the meeting. I don't even understand why he's in a round table discussion. It's very simple. If we all just give him our ass to kiss, he gonna have no other choice but to kiss it.
People,
That's
can I
just
ask
what
a
it
question?
is.
What's going on with the constituents? Are they still
I
around?
had that question too.
there's a question.
Some of us are still around. Some of us are gone for good. Some of us are taking a break because we're really fucking burnt out. Some of us are really fucking tired of. I mean, like this whole situation with these bounty hunters is just like another example of like reasons that a lot of us got really sick and tired of things, because it's just the same thing over and over and over again. We were held to a higher standard, but these fuckwads had to come around and still get, still get to do what
No
they do, you know what I mean?
consequences.
Yeah, exactly. And, there's no way to stop it, we've tried, well, like Bill said in the meeting, we've been shooting guys like this down for 6 months. And where has it got us? I mean,
Sweet fucking nowhere.
Nowhere.
the only group that ever kind of like fucked off was the bastards, and that was after they got banned from Saint Denis via Irma, which is why I recommended that as an option. I mean, again, that's not going to work for everybody, but at least it's just one of many things we can try to do. I guess.
If anything, it will buy us time.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of the banning, if Irma can do it, that's great, but I've also talked to a marshal, and he said if all the business owners of St. Denis sign the petition, he can give it to the judge, and the judge will sign it.
Oh,
Which
perfect. That
was,
good to know.
That was another
I think
thing
that's
too.
Yeah.
All the businesses in Saint Denis have to, even without this ban, you reject service from any of them. You don't let them buy your guns, you don't let them buy drinks. Hopefully there'll be people around that can help protect if they get, upset about it and all that stuff,
in
but
order
we
to
are
do
closing
that,
off
we
the
got to make
businesses.
sure that everybody knows who's who and whose faces are, because that's the only way that you're going to be able to do that.
We need to get
Which
some
we're getting that
cameras.
information, I think, yeah. People are trying to get that information for us, but we also need to do it ourselves.
People brought up a really good point. Buy a camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
and,
is.
And some bracelets too.
Bracelets, yeah.
I got those on me if anyone needs them.
Yeah, if you guys ever gun them down or something, take pictures of them.
Yep.
Also, make note of their guns too. You never know. I mean, these.
Oh,
fucks
I've been
probably
doing
just-
that in the gun
Yeah.
shop because they come in the daytime. We haven't had no Morgans because they robbed Wade. However, I can let y'all know that we have a lot of civilians who are out there looking for them because they've been robbed. So there's a lot of, freelance groups that are going on around. The Nameless does not like the Fellowship. They came in, attempted to buy guns, but they didn't end up doing it. But the Fellowship did come in and they did buy guns. Some members of them, they came in. Who else came in to buy guns as well? There was a couple of random people, and I noticed that they're trying to recruit people from outside the gun shop. I've been trying to steer them away from that. But there's a lot of groups that are coming after the Morgans, basically, to sum it up, because they've been burning bridges all over the Commonwealth. And the fact that there's a bunch of burning bridges right now, I feel like everybody needs to worry about their bridge, if you know what I mean.
So is their goal to? They said they want to take over Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Essentially,
do
they
they
want the
not
best
know
to.
that if they piss off the entire population of the city, that they're gonna take over a city full of people that fucking hates them?
That's
Like,
exactly
do they?
what I was
Are they
saying.
incapable of thinking a week ahead? Like it seems like
Well,
they're like, if we
and
do this
not only
today, we're gonna
that-
run the city. It's like, yeah, for 5 minutes until people fucking organize and decide that you're not worth it. And don't
It was
keep
like
doing
when the
business.
bastards tried to take a
That's
street.
dumb.
You saw how long that lasted.
And it doesn't make sense to me because like the way that they're so gung ho about taking the city, yet they'll ride past the streets, yet saying "fuck
Mhm.
you"
Bye,
Saint Denis
Lucky.
and spitting on it.
Oh.
Like the other day, they ran
Oh,
through.
I was AFK again. Who should we bring up? Diego's cousin. Wait, who's Diego's cousin? Cousin. Oh, wait, was it did someone bring up something about like, do you mean cousin like a previous character? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't even pick up on that. That's my bad. People brought up his cousin shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, no, definitely. I agree. Especially for what Diego has done. For Saint Denis, you know? That is weird. I didn't realize that. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Oh, so it means you're super good. Okay, yeah, I'm glad. Because, yeah, I hope that everyone just remembers that this is all in good fun. And that while it seems like we're on this Diego hate train, it's not a personal thing. Diego looks to take over Lucky would need to step up. I mean, he's not wrong. He ain't wrong. Ooh. Hay fever. Oh, yesterday I was outside, and actually, was it yesterday? I don't remember, but I was sneezing so much. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Having a great time seeing this story unfold. No, I agree. I feel like it's more fun with like some sort of conflict on quiet. Some sort of conflict coming from the same side, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I see. I don't think that. Yeah, I don't think that you did the body thing. But in character, all the signs are pointing right now that to Diego being the one to do it. Gonna be a month of hell. Ugh, I know. I hate it. Redem is stuck. Is it like stuck for like a long time? Because it happened to me once and I had to delete it and download it. Re-download it again. I'm super excited that we got our menu now though. For the Bastille. That's gonna be good. Beep beep. Should I quickly? Okay, I'm gonna run and get water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So ready for the Bastille to turn into cheers? Oh my god. What the
There's a bunch of like dust issues as well, like around doctor's
Doctors
office
Yeah.
and all that.
What just happened?
Established list because I informed most people that it was gonna be my birthday, and I made sure I woke up for this occasion. So then, being told by somebody who don't do nothing, like Tommy does what he does and contributes, for him to be at the door and be like, "Well, I don't know if you're on the list." Like, honey, before you were invited, I was on the list, but
Yeah,
I
we'll
didn't
get
think
an
that
established
I was
list.
mature about it. You know what I mean? I walked away, and
Mhm.
but like I said, money I can get back, but my time is real expensive.
Mhm.
So if I'm
And
gonna
this
give
one,
you that, I need it back.
yeah, and this list will be confidential, and it's will be try to be under lock and key with who knows, because we were able to lock the doors for the Fight Club, and that's how the Morgans didn't get in. But if we're doing it at a speakeasy, then that's a problem. But Lucky
Wait,
did
list
get
of what, sorry?
people's. We need to. Hayes, do you want to kind of fill him in on what you were saying?
Oh, to backtrack. So,
Yeah, to backtrack.
I brought up the question of the fact that, like, I get it that everybody's kind of holding things down where they are, but like, who is going to be the communicator when it comes down to territories? Because if everybody has to hold down where they are because the Morgans are traveling, they're starting shit in everybody's city. So technically, those people need to be there. You get what I mean? Like, they need to be where they.
Right, yeah.
So once they cross that border over to Saint Denis, they need to be able to know who to contact to let them know, like, hey, these people are in your town, you need some backup, we're here. But it's gonna get messy if that line is not there. If they don't know that when they cross the border, they need to speak to Lucky, they need to speak to Lenore, they need to speak to somebody who's a part of our
Yeah.
family and let us know that we have trouble here instead of just trying to handle it themselves. Because that's the problem, is communication. People are doing stuff and we don't know that they're doing it, and then we wake up and we're just in the middle of it. So,
Which,
and
yeah,
that's something that we can't really wait on. So if you got telegrams, you need to send telegrams to the people who are closest or around when they start the fuckery, and let them know, hey, this is who you need to contact when you come over them borders. Because we need to know what's going on. If none of us are around and we don't have numbers and we don't have that, then handle what you need to handle. But if that's not established, if we're here, we should be the ones that are handling the problem when it's here.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's smart.
Because
So
we
it
ain't
gets you
gonna,
back to the
we're not gonna
confusion,
go
you know?
roads and regulate anything in roads. No, we know that this is syndicate. We know that this is your territory. We know you're gonna do that. We're not gonna go to Lymphony and try to regulate that. No, because that's your shit. But
I think
here,
that was part of the understanding, and they also kind of went from group to group and said, okay, you guys, you're awake at this time. You're gonna press them in Van Horn at that time, and and I it was kind of unspoken, really, but I think it's kind of, it should be at least understood that the different groups in their different areas, if they need some backup, I'm really torn about that, because like I again, I don't want it to turn into dogpiling. So
Yeah.
if we were to provide backup for, like, say, the syndicate, if they're getting pressed in roads or something, I get a little unsure about that, just because I don't want us to dogpile. But
Right.
if they're pushing and they've got more numbers, it's like, well,
yeah.
what are you doing,
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Like, it puts us in a position to get in trouble when we don't know what's going on and who's here and who's where. Because we could
Right.
start it out with 4 of us, and then they could come with 6 of us, and then all of a sudden it's 10. And now it looks
Right.
like we're dogpiling on them when they don't have the
Right.
numbers to do so.
There's got to be
We were already
communication
handling
and who's striking and who's doing this. If they have to at least be coming up to us and being like, "Hey, they're on the outskirts of Saint Denis. Do you guys want us to go, or do you want to go?"
And that's why I said that it needs to, like, in most conventional families, the way that it usually is, obviously there's one leader, but as we've seen, that a leader can't be awake all the time. It can't happen all the time. And when it comes down to it, there has to be some type of chain of command that holds down different cycles. You know what I mean? Different time cycles. Who's here during this time? Who's there? And like I said, in the daytime, for the most part, it's just me. I'm the one who's walking around making sure everybody's okay. I see Elijah, you know what I mean, when I'm around. But during my hours, ain't none of y'all here. So if
That's the
something
other
happens
thing.
at that point in time, it's like I can't really do anything at all, you know, by myself
Right.
without risking myself at that time. But at the same time, I can't ask you guys to be awake, but if they know that something's happening, I would like to know that, because sometimes they ride in here and they start an issue and I don't know whose side to be on, because I don't know them folks and I don't know how it's going to be. There has to be some open communication across all of it. At the end of the day, I know I answer to Lucky and that's who I need to speak to, but it needs to be like, it needs to be trusting where you have more than just Lenore to have a trusting eye to make the right decision when something happens. Because if anything happens health wise to any of us, anything happens there, we're fucked. We need to know what path to follow at that point.
Also, it's really important. Anytime that
Is
we've
someone
ever
trying to get
had,
in?
you know, something like this going on with the constituents, it was always imperative that in these type of situations, don't be alone. Don't ever, if you can help it. I know it's hard sometimes depending on who's awake and whatnot, but if you know people are around, you know, stick with that person. Run errands together. Just try your best not to be alone. That because those kind of people, that's who they target. You know.
Yeah.
They're looking for like you know, to pick people off little by little. So if you can stick together if you can.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I
It
work
sucks,
with
but,
Wade, so
you know.
sticking with somebody is just like impossible. He be on rooftops and doing all types of crazy shit during the day.
I've never
shooting
seen
at
Wade
me.
on a rooftop.
Literally, no, he's been on
Oh.
rooftops, honey. He's lost his damn mind, people. He's been shooting at me for training exercises. It's been a lot.
What's going on?
Yeah, what just
Oh,
happened?
it's just Skia. She's outside the door. It's
Oh.
fine.
Oh,
Doctor.
I thought they were downstairs.
Yes,
Morgan boys
people
are
ready
here.
to go. Oh, the
Wait,
Morgan boys
who?
are here?
Morgan boys are here.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, I guess you didn't want that news, but all right.
Sorry. I got my guns out ready.
They're not here, but they're in town trying to find people.
I'm here.
Yeah, who's going?
Lucky.
I'll go.
You call
Yeah.
Lucky?
I'm going.
Wait, where did we see them?
Hang on,
Lucky,
Beeble wants to talk
who's
to you.
going?
Hang on, Beeble wants to talk to him.
Okay.
Come in here. Also, this is something that I've been meaning to talk to. I know this is kind of a bad time, but I just want to get it out before I forgot. I have access to, let's just call it particular ammo that
I was
packs a
going to talk
little-
to you about that exact thing.
Yeah. So, yeah, if there's particular things that you want to get, you just let people know and I will get it for you. But the important thing here is don't fucking talk to people about it. You don't
No, I
know
won't.
you don't know who has access, you just say you got a guy, you know?
Yeah,
And
no,
I've
definitely.
got a guy and so forth.
I will say, oh, we should probably go.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why am I walking the... I
fuck
can't
shooting?
walk straight. We
Alright,
didn't
y'all
establish-
ready?
Do you know what's
I have to
happening?
watch our numbers.
Bank.
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, it's a
Oh
bank?
my heart. Okay, let's go, let's go.
Is it just a bank?
I think they're just
Lucky, 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 lucky.
Yeah?
numbers yet.
They're
No
probably
numbers yet.
they're probably trying to
No,
draw.
no, I
We
was
need our
just getting them-
numbers.
They're
I
bringing
think there's
attention
more up
to
there.
it.
You can try to get on the roof, but
Where did where did everyone else go?
you need to go choose your group. Come on.
Okay.
I don't know. You guys see anything?
I think
no.
they
So if
might
it
be
was-
shooting at the basket.
Oh, okay.
It. She said they kind of surrounded her with telegrams asking, like, we just want to talk to you, we just want to talk to you, asking if she's a doctor and such.
He's been hit so many times today.
No, it's scuffed. It's scuffed.
Yeah, the dynamite keeps going off.
All right, who's
Wait,
going?
so are they here or they're not
I'm
here?
going.
Okay, you need to go and patrol for them. That's what you need to do.
Oh, I thought we just said it's scuffed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. So, Lucky,
Okay.
Hayes wants to go. I think Lloyd said he'd go. Who else is going?
Okay. 4.
Darren.
I'll go. Yeah.
Darren. Okay.
May.
Okay. Is that 6?
I really need to eat, so I think I might just hunker down in the apartment if possible while you guys go and do that. So do you have your 6?
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait, who's the 6?
We got 6 or 5.
Who's the people? Say
We've got
names.
Lucky,
plenty of
Hayes,
people.
Lloyd, Darren, May.
That's 5.
What's that? 5.
one
Doris, you
more.
in?
Min.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, there you go.
Oh,
Is there anybody that can lock this door?
me.
Remember the words, right, Lucky? Just in case?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
So, the front.
Did y'all hear shooting?
How day?
Your stables.
It was.
Bank and
Stables?
stables. Bank and stables.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did that 6th go? Oh, Darren's there. Alright. Did we see who the person was that got downed?
I have no idea.
Did anyone recognize who got downed?
I didn't know that anybody got down.
I didn't know anyone got down.
Yeah, nobody got down.
Oh, didn't y'all not see that
Oh.
guy? That...
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Checking vitals.
oh no. Do you know where they went?
No idea, we just got here.
It's safe to check there too.
Okay. If they just got in a shootout, they might be leaving town, but what the fuck was that?
That's what they've been doing.
Y'all recognize any of them folk?
Nope.
Oh shit, we have a train on the
Oh,
street. Everybody get off.
It's just don't get hit by it. Another explosion.
Wait, so what's happening with that explosion?
Yeah, something scuffed at the
The
bank.
bank.
It's gone up about 10
Oh, so
times
it's-
today and ain't
oh,
nobody
okay,
there.
Is it actually the bank or is that the scuffed bank?
It's scuffed bank. It's not actually. There's nobody
Okay,
doing
okay.
nothing to it. Yeah.
You check by telegrams then, because I know
Yeah.
that's where they got. Yeah, they cornered her there.
Let's check telegrams and then if we had horses, I'd say
Doyle's
maybe scan
maybe?
the farmland. But
Doyle's?
yeah, swing by
Yeah, I think we
Doyle's.
should go circle around Doyle's.
Because I know that's another haunt of theirs.
All right, we're only 4 deep right now. Let's regroup.
Yeah, well, how do we...
Who do we lose?
Oh, they got a horse.
Gotta regroup.
Yep. We lost Darren, I believe.
Fuck. When's the
Okay.
last time we
Sorry.
seen him?
Oh
Help
my
you?
goodness,
I
sorry.
think everyone was
Can I
by
help you?
stables.
You
I
talking to
got
me?
mask on. Yeah. How can I help you?
Oh, sorry, I'm leaving town. I was just getting out of here.
All
Where
right.
are you off to?
Yeah, my fault. No, I'm just cutting through town. I'm coming from Rhodes.
All right. It would be wise to take that mask off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had to take a nap real quick. My bad.
Okay.
Alrighty. Do we
Alright,
know
have a
if
good
we
one.
left him over by storage? Do we know if he's over there?
Storage or stables?
It's like left
Do we know if he
phone.
might have popped? Yeah, let's go back to Staples.
Okay.
All right, regroup.
I'm trying to drink water and run. I have a feeling that what's it called? They went back to... That wasn't them. They may have gone back to... Why am I blanking on the name? Van Horn.
brag
small
about it somewhere
testicle
else while
interview.
they're
Yep.
tend to brag about it while we're all getting treated, you know?
Be
Howdy.
dog. Be careful around here right now, okay? There's some folks around here shooting and doing dumb shit. Stay safe.
Do we know if they're... We could check here, regroup with Darren, and then maybe Doyle's and swing by like and such. They might have... Okay.
Yeah, I don't see him here. I think
Oh,
Doyle's
shit.
is the move.
Or Bastille, maybe you think?
Bastille and Doyle's,
Bastille on
yeah.
the way to Doyle's, yeah.
Let's do a whole scout, might as well.
God, that
How many
bank.
times is the bank gonna explode?
It's driving me
God
nuts.
fucking damn it.
I didn't hear it in the apartment,
know
but I
what?
hear it so much now.
I know that this is a bad idea to an extent. Somebody needs to stay back and talk to them people. Law ain't here. We need to know.
Oh,
who-
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we
do
can
we
run
want to
back.
get people from the apartment? They can
It
come
might
and do
take
that
a
while we're
minute for
doing
him to
this?
get everybody on the feet. So we gotta run quick. We're gonna go by there. We don't see Darren.
Yeah.
We head back over there so we can talk to them folks. See if
Okay.
they remember.
Yeah, if anything, we can get like Lenore over there so she can talk as well.
All right.
Since we've got extra pool, you
Fair.
know, extra resources.
We do have more hands on deck.
That's right.
Who the fuck was that that just ran in that alley?
I got my ping. Where the fuck did he go? Huh?
Oh shit, he scared that fuck out of me.
Sarah, you alright?
Yeah, dude.
How the fuck did he
Okay.
just disappear?
I found Lucky.
Oh, is he there?
Oh, yeah, he's here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
The
he
guy
is?
we were looking for is over here. That just ran through.
I can't see him.
He was over here.
Alright, we're still all here. Doyle's, see if he's there.
Yeah, let's swing by Doyle's.
Alright, Doyle's.
Nothing.
Alright, back to the apartment then. No one
yeah,
here.
he's back at the apartment. That's what
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
back to the apartment if we get separated.
Okay.
Have you seen Darren run past here?
No.
Okay, good to know.
I haven't
Thank
seen him in a while.
Alright.
All right, we'll just have Lucky go up. We don't all need to go up to check the apartment
just
for
bit my
Darren.
tongue so
Have him-
hard.
Have him go up and check. If not, then we head back to where we were.
Darren's not there.
Yeah, we don't know where he is. We need someone. Also, we
go.
need someone to go to the stables and talk to the people that got shot down. See who they were.
Okay.
See who shot them down.
Oh, shit.
Wait, so you guys need another person to come with you?
We need both.
We might, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, who's gonna go to the stables?
I'll go to the stables.
Lily's going to the
Okay.
stables.
Oh, you're with us.
Who do they look at? Like the people at the stables got shot down?
One of
Yeah, they're on the
yeah,
floor still.
some of them-
Tem and Benji are
Some
there.
of them is chest plate.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know the rest of them though. All right, where do we want to circle next? Then do we want to try and get like, oh, that Rustin?
That's Rustin.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet those guys have hightailed it the fuck out of here back to their little shithole.
At this point, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Given that it happened at the
Oh,
stables, they
Darren.
definitely did. Hi, dude.
Hello.
Sorry, my head popped.
Go to stables.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay. We couldn't find them anywhere.
Lily's going to get information by the stables to see who the guys were.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
Have
There
you
were
seen?
people that were shot down.
Trying
Yeah,
to chase
have you
some
seen Wayne's
cockroaches out of town.
The
Well, I
Wayne's
got
boys
robbed
were
for
in.
the Yeah, they
Say
robbed
that
me.
Oh wait, see it? What is
like,
does
minutes
Chow mean
ago
Hio
from the
by?
bank, so.
From the bank.
Oh God.
How many
Yeah,
of
they
them
want,
are
Alaska,
like,
Rustin?
fuck this.
yeah. I'm gonna be here
Right,
until
right, right,
storm.
Hey, Rustin, I need you to
Yeah.
gather all the information that you possibly can. We can't have nothing brief for us to be able to do something.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry, you're
but,
gonna have to say
that's
that
okay.
again.
If
What?
not, if nothing else, I can get Rustin to help me.
So, all right, I'm gonna need
It's
you
good.
to
I know you're busy. I
everything,
know you're
like,
doing things.
think. Hey, can
No,
y'all do
it's
me
okay,
a
it's
favor?
okay.
Can y'all whisper? Because there's something really important that we're trying to talk about, and I can't hear my thoughts. Okay, Rustin, full description. You remember who robbed you? Do you know how many people it was?
Let's see. So 2 people coming out of the bank grabbed me. White bandana.
That's you.
There were. God, I don't even remember now. I was so pissed. All I was seeing was red.
How long ago was this?
10
Like
minutes.
10, 15 minutes ago, maybe.
So you know they hightail it out of town. They're not gonna stick around after they rob somebody. They gotta cool out.
I didn't even report them because I was just so mad.
No, that's
I
fine.
don't give a shit
I just
about
want
the
you to
law.
gather every single piece of information that you remember right now is vital.
I know that the rest of the group came up afterwards, like immediately, and were
many of
like,
How
"Oh
many?
God, that was like 8." And they
Oh,
were
so
like, "Oh,
maybe
did you
6.
get what happened? Did you get robbed?" Like real, and I was like, "Yeah, I got fucking robbed." They're like, "Oh, what did they take?" And I was like, "My last fucking gun." And they're like, "Oh," and then they were like rode off. Well, let's go find them. And I'm like, "I know you're all in the same fucking gang. Shut up."
So okay,
Not
so they
stupid.
rode off, did they?
They went off, quote unquote, to go look for them, and then they came right back, of course, because why would they? Why would they go look for them? They're all together, and they're like, "Oh, we couldn't find it. Sorry." It was
What did
like
they
they
take
like.
off of you?
Hmm.
What did they take from you?
It was a bolt action rifle that Evan gave me because all my other
No.
guns got stolen. So he gave me that one.
Oh
It's
God.
What did it look like?
It's silver with like teal wrappings on it.
Yeah, I'll try to get that back for you. All right.
Oh, I'm sure it's long gone by now.
So who was the one that took it off you? Was it the one with the bandana?
No. God, I can't. I honestly cannot remember what they look like. Like I didn't even. I was just enraged at that point and trying
Yeah,
not
yeah,
to
fair
like
enough.
chew on their face.
I feel you.
Sorry about
Sorry.
I've
You
been
alright?
a little
Those
bit.
birthday drinks got to you.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Birthday.
Lucky, can I
It's
talk to
because
you for
someone
2
hasn't
seconds?
donated to her in a minute.
Do you still have a revolver, Navy, or
So, I think that we might need
Hello,
to.
sorry.
You okay?
I think that we may need to hold a community meeting. I think it would be nice for us to talk to the people of Saint Denis and kind of let them know when you're in these situations. I know that they're high stress. I know that you're getting mad and you're getting angry, but we can't really do anything if we don't have full descriptions. Like his was better than most people that I talked to, but
But
in
yeah,
order for us to be able to do anything, I think it's
we need to know.
best that we do a community meeting and say, hey, in these situations, you need to take note of everything that's happening. Just because we're not just dealing with the Morgans anymore, we're dealing with a lot of Van Horn trash, and we got to know who we're going after when we're doing that. So we need to.
No, I agree.
Community
That's
right.
actually what I thought today was going to be. I didn't realize it was going to be like external gangs. I thought it was going to be people around Saint Denis.
That's what I thought too. So that's why
Yeah.
it was much to my surprise when I was watching all these folk walk into that meeting because I was outside. We showed up. The reason why I was a little bit like y'all went in before me, but it's because I went to go put on the buckle to to prove a point
Right.
going into it. And then I watched all these people who aren't from Saint Denis. And I ain't never seen a day in my life and never seen them try to defend us. Maybe they were defending them, but they wasn't trying to defend us. So I felt away, and I knew that wasn't your fault, and it's all about learning. But in the future, when it comes to home, you got to protect home because if somebody go and shoot up Lymphanet tomorrow, that's Thomas' priority, not Saint Denis.
Exactly. No, I agree 100%. But yeah, no, I think, if we can get everyone to just be on their game, if they get robbed, remember who it was, take notes.
What's your
try to remember.
like going to this weekend? And I'll see if
So
I can organize a kind of a secret community meeting.
yeah. I got so for Saturday, I won't be on until like much later. But
It's
then
fine.
Sunday,
I
Monday,
didn't get to
Tuesday.
yeah, I didn't get to celebrate my birthday today, so
Yeah.
tomorrow's my day. I won't be around
Right,
tomorrow.
right. Yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'll be like good for whenever.
All right. So I think Sunday would be a good day to aim for. Um, and what we can do is just like, I think the best course of action is to talk to business owners, and then they're going to tell their
Spread
employees
the word.
for the most part. Yeah, but it has to be something that they know that it needs to be as secret as possible for us to do it. And even if we have to break it up, I think maybe we should just break it up into 2 time slots to give people the time to be there, because we're just basically saying the same thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Saying, hey, just protect yourself, look out. If we do it at 2 different times of the day, that will cut down on dust.
Cover all the hours.
Yeah, it'll cut down on dust. Everybody will need to know,
Mm-hmm.
get the information that we need if we split it up that way. If we say, hey, somebody's going to be available to give you the rundown, because we don't necessarily need you, Lucky, to be the one to say it, as long as everybody knows it. We have somebody to say it earlier in the day, somebody say it earlier, later in the night, we'll be good. We'll cover both
And
grounds that way. And that
even the
way,
people that like don't
less of a chance
aren't
that
able to
Morgan's
make it.
fucking it up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true as well. But yeah, if people can't even make it, like at least hopefully we'll tell enough people that the word will spread.
The word will spread,
around.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
But no, I think that would be very important.
Yep. I think that would be the best course of action. Do it on Sunday. We'll just, split it up and just say, hey, this goes this way, this goes this way. I did get your telegram, and I did hear from others. Look, I haven't tested this theory. I know you don't answer your shit.
I woke up this morning and I replied to like 8 telegrams, so I'm back on it.
Okay, I'm proud of you, because everybody was telling me, you could telegram him, but he don't read his shit. And I get very highly offended when I don't get a reply back. Even if it's okay, if it's all right, I'm okay with it. You just go type something to me that tells me that you got my message, you read it, and you know it in its entirety, and we'll talk when we see each other. But we have to keep that open.
I'm
I
real
told
bad for
Lenore
that.
to telegram and like literally tell you verbatim what happened while you were gone. That way, if you wake up and she's not awake and you read that telegram, you still have an idea of what's going on, and can't nobody make you look stupid and say you don't even know what's going on in Saint Denis. So, as long as we're telling you and updating you, you got to do the same for us. Let us know what you talked about, who you done talked about, and how to move forward from there.
No, 100%. I do need to get my telegram shit together, but I will.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, yeah, we got to tighten that communication up, because I told you I believe in you. And I was mad that I didn't get a chance to talk to you before you went in that meeting, because I wanted to tell you, like, don't let them folks push you around. If I'm going to put my life in your hands, Lucky, that's a big life. It's a very expensive life that you if I put it in your hands, it's because I trust you.
Oh, I know. And I actually woke up earlier so I could talk to everyone I needed to talk to, but I woke up and then I suddenly fell through the hole and got taken to the Heartlands.
Oh no.
And then by the time I got back, the meeting was starting.
That's such ass. I'm sorry, fella.
I'm
it was not
sorry.
good.
I woke up and then I tried to find the buckle and I couldn't figure out the buckle. So then we ran to meet y'all, and y'all was already in the fight club. Tom had told us we couldn't go in until he did a count. And then
Yeah, it was just a
came
mess.
out. Yeah, it was just a mess. Hi, sir. Can we help you?
Hey, Lucky. I don't know if you remember me. I was just told to come to this direction, talk to a group of people. What's it called? Do you know where I can go to get my ore turned into ingots?
Your ore turned into ingots.
Like processing them.
Do not.
Oh, okay.
Do y'all know where I can get the ore turned into ingots?
The who?
Like process the ore into ingots, like iron ore to iron ingots.
Is that the gun shop or no?
No, it's not a gun shop. It's like yeah, wherever the smelting stuff is.
Yeah, I don't know where the smelting stuff is. Experience. Give me a second. Hold on.
I feel like I know, but I can't.
How you been, Lucky, though? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember me.
You should know he's
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
Francis Conway.
Oh, Francis, right.
We were with Vlad. Remember the thing we did? So. Yeah.
Hey, Darian, do you know where he would go to smelt some stuff?
Oh yes, I do. Hold on, let me check my map real quick.
Perfect.
All right, if you found the New Hanover.
New Hanover.
between the W and the H.
W and the H. Okay, yeah.
You'll find the Heartland oil fields.
Mm-hmm.
And
smelting. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Right there.
alright. And is oil worth it, or doing well? Like,
I actually don't know how well it pays. I know if you go to Limpity, they have a sign-up sheet to like consistently work with the oil.
Mhm.
But yeah, I don't know
Alright.
much about it, unfortunately.
okay, perfect. I appreciate it, though. I'm assuming go to smelting thing. Okay. I just needed that noted down. So, all right.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You stay safe, Lucky. By the way, I saw those guys again near the stables. They shot at a few people, I believe, and then they left.
were just over there.
Okay.
They
all right.
left?
Well, they I don't know what group was it, but they were not they were no longer there. They were harassing somebody when I was at the storage. Some guy trying to put his stuff away, and they kind of fucked off. But yeah, it was the same guy we talked to before. So
Yeah.
White bandana. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a safe night. Hopefully nothing goes too crazy tonight. So yeah, you guys take care.
Hopefully.
You too.
Good night.
You too.
I put that gun in Rustin's pocket, and he said, "Oh no!" And I just said, "Yeah," and then ran away.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, we had like an extra Navy hanging around. Rusty,
Give my money out back and pay you back.
No,
Nope, Rusty,
no. When he comes back, rope.
Stop right now. Rope him up.
As his
We'll
brother,
let
I
him
will
pay
do
us.
that.
I'm gonna
Take
rob
him
the
back
money
home.
out of his pocket so he can't give it to us.
San Diego's
that's smart.
horse.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
That's what
saw
I
it
thought
at by my
too.
house, so I took it.
Do we want to organize a trip
Oh,
to
is that
make
why
sure
is
that
Diego's horse
everybody
parked right beside my house?
can get bracelets?
Never mind,
Yeah, that's actually smart. I'm trying to think of who. I know they said they were gonna do it the other day, but I don't think they did.
Here, I have a pair on me. I'm gonna give these to you.
No.
Oh, I got a pair myself.
Yeah, no, he does. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just make sure that everybody in our
Everybody
family
has
has
a set.
them. I don't think it's smart right now to go up to Van Horn.
Thank you, Darren.
Honestly,
not to get handcuffs anyway if everybody doesn't have them. But
well,
when
we could even just send like 2 people up, because I
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna go in that direction. They've pretty much just been sticking to the East Coast.
Okay.
So I think if we could just send 2 people up, they could. Oh, but that's 2 people carrying a lot of money.
That's valid. I mean, I have money that I'm okay with losing, so I'll go up there.
Yeah.
I'll put the big.
I mean, realistically, do we think that they're gonna hit again if they just hit like 10 minutes ago?
No.
Maybe not tonight.
But we shouldn't go up with 6, because if we go up with 6 and they're right there in Van Horn just hanging out, de-stressing from, whatever they did while they were down. If they were shooting, they need to distress. So
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So if they're distressing or whatever right now at this moment in time, then they're sitting up in Van Horn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think so too.
All right, so
okay, I was
it was
gonna say, is this what they
Morgan.
go?
All right, let's
I
get
don't recognize that goofy ass haircut anywhere. Shit.
How you doing? I haven't seen you.
It was Morgan.
Yeah, it was Morgan and his boys. They shot 3 of them down. They said there was about like 6 to 8 of them, and what had happened is they were trying to rope up a woman, and take her. Brown hair, like I think they said a yellow jacket, and they tried to grab her. Then one of them roped Morgan's boys to stop them from like taking her, and then it just turned into a giant shootout. Some people from the clothing store, some of Morgan's boys came running out, continued shooting. One of them picked Morgan up and took off, heading towards like the orange field, like this side of town. Yeah, so they took someone.
They actually took her, or they
Yeah.
shoot her down.
Nope, they took her.
Do we know who it was or no?
No, I don't know. They didn't know who it was. They're not local people here. They're from out of town. They were part of the meeting.
That's why I was
Okay. Oh, they were in the meeting?
Yeah, it was Sosa.
Oh.
Anybody that knows he's around, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was telling everybody I'm his twin brother, Kevin the Priest.
The Wayne boys kidnapped someone that was in the meeting earlier today. That's what they
Not
were
in
doing
the
at the
meeting.
stable.
I don't know if she was in the meeting.
Oh, they weren't at
but
the meeting.
The people who got shot were in the meeting.
Who's the people who got shot?
Sosa and a few of his boys.
Sosa?
Yeah.
What group?
Oh shit! What's their name? It's in Spanish. Hold on.
Was it the new?
Oh, the
group?
Blackwater group.
The new
Hateful,
one.
is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's a newer one.
That's the Blackwater one, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I think maybe.
Um,
He had like one of those Spanish hats, like the black hat with the red, like.
Yeah, Blackwater, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they kidnapped someone, a woman in a yellow dress, and they jacket. Sorry, and they did you say Morgan got shot down and they ran off
Yeah.
with him?
Yeah.
Jesus.
A woman in a yellow dress. Why does that sound like Amber though?
Jacket.
Oh, yellow jacket. Never mind. Okay.
What's that?
I wish I was on bond, man.
How
Oh,
long are you
that's so
on?
painful.
Or
So
when
my
do you
court date.
report?
My court date's next Saturday.
Wait, I had an idea for that.
What?
An idea.
So, are people allowed to go to your court date?
Yeah, it should be all. So technically, it's a public, open court bullshit, but they'll be
Okay,
like,
but wait.
it's so dusty, we can't see nobody. Get the fuck out.
Do they actually, like, do they know it was you that was there? Because you weren't looking like Bill.
I wasn't looking like Bill, no. But
Like, did you confess to anything?
they instantly. Look, here's the thing, right? Here's the fucked up part. I didn't look like nothing like me, but as soon as I got picked up, Bobby Galvez points me out, says, "Bill, come inside," and they automatically knew it was me. Drag Ray named me out by my name.
Voice-eyed you.
Bobby
Voice-eyed you, yeah.
Galvez, yeah. Bobby Galvez punched me, choked me out, and then I woke up to a new gunshot wound.
What
So
the
But did you-
What the fuck?
even if it
Did you
wasn't
say-
me, I never said it was me. Even if it wasn't me,
That's fucked
he
up.
would have choked out and shot and almost killed a random person that just sounds like me.
Yeah, and because I was thinking the day that all went down, the Braithwaite stuff, was the day that I got handed the Bastille. And so if you wanted, I could say, you were up helping me with my ingredients and stuff.
Yeah.
No. The doctor's reports show that I was treated twice on on the scene.
Didn't Bobby Galvez quit law?
Yeah, he was in the fucking meeting we had today.
Goddamn herbal team.
Sake.
Okay, that's what I was just about to
That's
ask
so
you, 'cause
awkward.
That's what they were talking about, and he was the one that had signed off on my expungement. But when I had went down to Liberty Law the other day, they had
please,
told me like he's not law no more, so we have to get another signature.
Yeah,
So I was like, oh, okay, all right, that's going on.
He was at the meeting. I told him like, what the fuck? I told him to get the fuck up, but I don't know why the Jamesons fucking vouched for him.
So wait, how is your way out of this for you then?
Why is everybody buddy with X Law?
Now
Just
I'm
the same
stressed the
way
fuck
as
out,
everybody
which
be
makes
buddy
sense, but still.
buddy with Diego. That shit's blowing my mind right now.
But Diego's done certain things for him to be kind of trusted a little bit. Bobby Galvez hasn't done fucking jack shit.
But you know why Diego did them, right, Bill?
Yeah, I
He
know.
didn't do them for Saint Denis. He did it from Ciora.
Yeah, I know.
Like how he showed his love for Siora by kidnapping her and taking her up into the mountains with a bag on her head and a gag in her mouth. Yeah. Real level-headed fella right there.
I mean, I'm not gonna. If she's fine with that, that's on her.
I'm just saying, if she's fine with it, it's fine. But like, that's not the decision making
But I like
of a
that's
sane
not
mind.
somebody I trust and put my life.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I trust him over fucking Bobby Galvez though.
Well,
oh yeah, no, without a
Yeah,
doubt, obviously
exactly.
in that situation. But I still don't trust. I still.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't trust him, but
Yeah. And I had a conversation with him. We were fine, but it's like even during that conversation, he was sitting there bragging about all the times that he done shot you guys down, laid you out like pancakes, threw you in a cell, and he's sitting there laughing about that shit. And when I said, I was like, you think that's the way to get to somebody's heart? So you think that's gonna win Ciora over?
That's very nice.
Bragging about it. But
I
every
don't
time you're
know.
around him, he'd be so proud of himself. And then he'd be around y'all, and he'd be playing it fake with you like he's on your side. Like he flip flops. That ain't somebody you need to trust. He talks and he says what he needs to say to the people he needs to say it to have people on his side. Ain't nothing
I've heard it's like
about him.
concrete.
you want to know the first time I met this guy?
Tomatoes. You know?
Comes up to me in fucking Valentine. He's like, I'm talking, I think to Bo, and I was talking my shit. And then he comes up to me. He's like, oh, like, you fucked around last time and you found out, didn't you? I'm like, buddy, the last time I was in this town, me and my boys shot down 11 of you dickheads, and then 3 dumbasses in the fucking saloon. So what are you talking about? And then I ran into him again in Blackwater the same night with a sheriff there, Slim. And I'm like, Slim, put this dog on a leash before he gets you all shot. And Slim bitched him the fuck out right in front of me.
My bank balance and
See,
just buy
that's
some
what
money
I'm
all of a
saying.
sudden.
And I said that,
blown
the
up.
same thing to him, where I was like, you have people that you pissed off when you were law. Like, you were law, like, what, 3 weeks ago? It hasn't been that long. There's people you pissed off that made mad. You're like, we don't know who's really after you, or somebody who might be getting close to you so they can get back at you for the shit that you've done.
because
Why should we trust?
as soon as
what
it
you
happened to
do?
me,
He's like, oh, well, I've been doing this for, I've been doing this, and
you
he's
okay?
bragging about it.
I'm like,
Anybody
I'm
that
not fucking
protects
okay. I just
they're
got
doing
blown
it
up.
for genuine reasons, don't have shit to brag about.
No,
The
trust me,
proof is
that's
in the
good.
pudding.
I
You
had a
wouldn't
good
even have to
they
speak.
got me.
If the things that you were doing were just known and they were just seen, you wouldn't have to speak. You would have a good rapport. But if you go around and you ask everybody in Saint Denis, because that's where it matters. It don't really matter with the gangs, because if y'all ain't here all the time, then you know what I mean. Even when you scatter about, if you're not here all the time consistently, where you're working your business and everything is up, you know, for people to come after you and stuff like that. If you ask the people and the citizens around Saint Denis, Diego don't got no rapport around here. They don't want him protecting us. They don't respect him. So why the fuck would we represent him when this is what the fight is for? It's for our city. It's for Saint Denis. It's for the civilians. It's not about power. It's not about impressing nobody. It's not about getting with somebody. So if everybody can sit back and say, oh, the reason why he's protecting Saint Denis is for Ciora, and to say that that's okay, that's not a good enough reason. Because if Ciora changes her mind tomorrow and decides fuck him, then it's fuck Saint Denis.
Who's that?
Diego.
I don't know.
Oh, over there. Never mind. I don't know who that is.
Sorry.
I didn't know y'all was binoculars,
Who's
but that's
that?
just how I feel about it.
That is Tim Cook looking, and maybe Bobby Galvez.
Wow.
I know people
can't
had
tell.
a
I'm
long
looking
talk
back
with
at their
Bobby
head.
Galvez. So I don't know if they came to any conclusions or like what they talked about, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the whole,
Bobby
Howdy. Who the
Ready,
fuck
you
is?
folks, just down at the stables?
Who the hell's this?
There was a big old little battle down there.
What did
Hmm.
you see?
Nobody
name, buddy?
involved? My name's Max. I'm leader of the fellowship.
Okay, yeah.
Firstly, I saw
Yeah, I
this.
served you yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Nice to meet some of you again.
Did anyone have food?
Yo, yeah, they tried to
Yes.
take me and some.
I gave you a
some
pie.
folks
Did
who
you eat
were,
it?
friends of mine.
Oh, so
Tunnel
that's what they're
was?
trying to say. Okay, you
did.
guys. All right.
You're welcome.
Honestly, I wasn't even sure who started the shooting. Just one of my boys rode up to some people that he recognized, and he's like, "Hey, you, help me get my boy." And then the battle started.
No.
And then I started shouting at the Wayne boys, "Y'all, your boys are dead. You fucked up." And then they shot me in the head like idiots.
Well,
Shit.
Yeah, seems like
Not very bright.
Lucky, did you?
No.
So I'm kind of hoping they come
Did I
back
what?
around so I can just pull the
Did you lock the door?
No, I'm about to go back up there with Tim in a second. I talked. Oh, come over here. Is Beeble around still?
No, I think she ran off.
Okay. Cause I talked to her about the
Yeah, she talked to me about that too. She talked to me about
Okay,
that
good,
too.
yeah.
So yeah, I will. What guns do you use?
I got Navy, Schofield, and
I need the actual, not the like. I need like what do you have? Revolver, repeater, pistol.
oh, revolver, repeater, and the.
Wait, that's
whatever
my
the-
Schofield.
I don't,
You hold
it's
on
not.
to it though, right? Yes, it is. I gave it to you today. Hold on to it though for now.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I was wondering why I had 2 Schofields. I put one in my storage.
That's okay. I have a different gun. So you mainly are using revolver, and then what do you have? A repeater or a rifle?
Both. But right now I got the repeater on me.
Okay. I think repeaters would be our best bet. So I think I'll do revolver and repeater
Yeah.
and pistol.
Hayes had a good idea to maybe see if we could set up like a meeting with people around the town, and
that'd be
just
smart.
so they know to like be on the lookout for stuff. Like if you get robbed, like try to really hard to remember what they were wearing and everything. But yeah, I really need to talk to Tam. But yeah, Hayes could probably fill you in more on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Kind of cool.
Howdy.
Oh,
How you
hello.
doing? Hi, Tam. Can we quickly talk?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Wait. Okay, sure. Hi, sorry.
Oh, yes.
How you doing?
Pretty terrible, but I'm sure you are as well.
Mm-hmm. I sure am. Um, I got your telegram. I know I haven't really been able to talk much lately. There's been so much going on and so many people trying to talk. But yeah.
You want to talk about the stuff now?
Oh yeah, is that okay with you? Or
Oh yeah, it's just I should probably. Uh, how much time do you have? Cause it's I know you're busy, but the stuff is important, and I've been sitting on it for like 3 days, and let's just say more stuff, and I just don't want to overwhelm you, you know.
yeah. I'm not doing anything right now, but I may need to like run at any moment. Is all.
Okay, then I'll go clock out, and we'll go up to the apartment and talk.
Okay, we may need to talk here because I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna go and get some stuff that I can't tell you about.
Okay. Okay, I'll just go clock out. I'll be right back.
Okay. I need to see if they're gonna go to Van Horn. I mean, not Van Horn, and to get handcuffs and stuff. Ooh. This is juicy.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Okay, so let me just get my. Okay, so you know how I told you that I will be working on stuff? Kinda
Yes.
by myself?
Uh-huh.
So I have been, and there's quite a bit to go over. I'm sorry there's so much. I'm gonna try and make it as brief as possible. I know you've got stuff to do, but lucky this
No, that's
stuff
okay.
is important, and
Yeah.
I know you know, and I also want to say as well, I know it sucks we don't get to see each other that much at the moment for various reasons, but I also realize the thing that we're all doing, the cause we're working towards, is far more important, and these feelings have to be kind of put aside for now. And the me being occupied with helping is enough for me. Just know that I fully support you. I know you're busy, and that's okay because I am as well.
Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I think like we really need to do this, and it's not like we're putting the feelings or anything aside for good. It's just we're doing this so that we can spend more time together in the future.
Yes, things that have to be put aside for now, they have to be put aside. There's a triage going on right now, and there's more important things to take care of, and we're all doing it in our own way.
Yes. All right. What do you got to tell me?
Okay, so I'm just gonna try and gather everything here because I'm gonna try and move through this as quick as possible, and I will give you a set of notes as well in case you forget anything, because I made a separate paper here for you.
Oh, that's good.
I wasn't exactly sure how I could help at the beginning of all of this, but I've figured out what I can do and play to strengths that I didn't quite know were there until now. My position in the medical office means that there's a lot of gangs that I work on, and there's a lot of relationships that I've built up by working on them and saving their lives multiple times, and it's time to start using these relationships. I have started already. My main concern has been trying to make sure that you are protected, but also our medical staff has been threatened multiple times at this point. And what was once a gray area of me being involved is now stark white. There is no question at all that my role in the medical officer's management,
Wait, is
that
not
I
what?
should be involved in what is going on here. Not in the capacity that you are, in a different one. because the staff are being threatened and I am single-handedly handling this particular case for the medical office, any work that I do is not crossing a line. I don't even want you to be worried about me losing my job. That is not going to happen. I know where the line is and I know the limits. Any conversations that I do have with these fellas, I'm doing it either off duty or strictly off the record. I'm being very aware of potential causes for me to lose my job. I think me losing my job would not help this at all. So I'm being very careful to do that.
I
Don't
agree.
worry about that. Okay, so the first thing, I'm going to go in chronological order, and obviously some of the stuff you probably already know at this point, but I'm just going to say it in case you don't, because I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet.
Yeah.
There's a fella that I've been keeping an eye on, and I was not exactly sure if we could trust him or not, but after today, I think it is okay. However, I do not think you have to spend any time interacting with him. I'm going to do it for you. You've already got enough on your plate, but based on what happened today, I think he's very trustworthy. His name is BIGG Sebastian, notorious BIGG, if you will. He kind of
Yes,
looks like
I
Santa
met him.
Claus. Yeah, you know him, mate. Yep.
Yeah.
Icelandic, friendly fella, very jolly.
One eye.
Laughs ho ho ho. Yes. So this man is he calls himself a moralist. However, I would say bounty hunter is a more relatable term. He was looking to be accredited with the marshals to properly get a license to go after fellas. He's doing it in a very specific way, which I find quite interesting. He's all about talking. He's not about gunfire. He's about garnering relationships, friends, and information where he can to get done what it needs to be doing. It's quite similar to me, actually, in what I'm doing. Him and I have had a couple of discussions, and he's given me some pretty good information so far, without me really having to give any to him at all. He seems to really care about fighting the good fight here, and he doesn't have like he doesn't seem to have any skin in the game aside from just being a moralist. How can we trust him? Well, we don't know for sure. However, today, Mr. Morgan D. Wayne cut his eye out.
Yes. Yes, that did happen.
Yes, that did happen. It was during the meeting. I was the doctor that treated him. He explained what happened, and based on that, I would say it's highly likely that this fella is, you know, not talking to me for nefarious reasons. Besides that, he's not been asking for information from me, really. I mean, what I've told him is basically stuff everybody knows already. He's just kind of getting I think, a taste for who he can talk to and trust. But I did make an agreement with him today. If he does have any information or anything that he can give me, please do, because there's stuff that I'm working on that will help me out, help me protect my doctors. So he is someone to be aware of. I would say you can trust him, but you don't really need to worry about talking to him. I'll handle that for you.
Okay, because the only thing about that is we may be able to trust him, but he will also trust other people, and with stuff that he tells people, we may not be able to trust those people, if you know what I mean.
Of course. No, when any information is given over, I like to reference or just put it in the category of this is unconfirmed. We just simply cannot act on this. There's a lot of misinformation going around, a lot of mixed up names, a lot of mixed up alliances, and part of what I'm trying to do is strategically clear those up to bolster support for us and weaken the support for those who mean us harm.
Okay.
The thing that he did tell me, which was a couple of days ago, is that Mr. Morgan did admit to killing his brother. Where was the one of the bodies that was dumped outside of the Bastille? That was interesting because I was the doctor who pronounced him dead. The wounds were pretty specific. Head was completely removed, those kinds of things. This was public knowledge. This is not me breaking any confidentiality here. A lot of people saw the body. But Mr. Morgan did confess to Mr. Sebastian, Mr. Santa Claus.
We stood over here so that we could hear.
Can you please
'cause you were
lower your
very
voice,
loud.
ma'am?
And then you came over
Oh,
here in
sorry,
our
she was
spot
telling them to be
yelling.
quiet.
Talk about me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm
we-
trying to
wasn't yelling.
concentrate. There's so much noise going on.
so loud.
And now Mr. Bill has arrived. It's about to get louder.
It's America. Freedom of speech.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to go as
Sorry,
fast
my
as I
voice
can.
was closed. Yes, I agree.
Oh, can you still hear me?
Yes.
All right.
Hayes, they're gonna fucking kill me, Hayes. Okay, so I'm gonna yell as much as I can.
Mr. Bill, can you please lower your voice? I love you so much. Can you please lower your voice, both of you?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Bill, I'll make you listen. Okay.
Bill, people are dying.
Yeah, I'm dying next week, motherfucker. What do you mean people dying? Who else is dying?
We're all dying, but some faster than others.
I'll make you lasagna if you be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me now. Give me now.
Mr. Bill, please let go of my boyfriend, please. I'm trying to have a discussion with him.
I'm gonna look. I'm not even choking him. I'm just
Mr. Bill,
holding
I
him.
haven't spoken to my boyfriend in like 4 days. Can you please let him go?
Yes, sir.
Why don't I get to strangle him?
I mean, you could.
Huh?
I mean, there was a bush right there. Why don't you go crazy?
Oh, yes.
Bill, I got you something.
Did you about to get his horse back here or no?
Mr. Bill, now is not the time, please.
Okay.
Even if Saint Denis was just a small room, Mr. Bill would still not read it.
I love
Anyway, furthermore, where were we? Yes. So, Mr. Wayne did admit to killing his own brother to Mr. Sebastian. This is of no surprise. It was because he was a traitor. You probably already know this. He thinks he was a traitor. Now, I gotta move on to the next thing because we've already talked enough about this part. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to move as fast as I can. I know you gotta go places. It's just been so many days. Okay. The next thing I want to talk about is a man named Mr. Tino. This is a bit of a long one, so I'm gonna try and like wrap it all up.
Okay.
Mr. Tino, I'm sure you're aware of him.
Yes, I was made aware of him today.
Okay. Yes, okay. So Mr. Tino is a man who is somehow involved in this. I have no idea how. But he was vaguely threatening towards me in Van Horn. One of my fellow doctors, Ms. Josie over there, overheard him saying something about you putting him into a coma. And that he...
About me putting him into a coma?
Right, exactly. And this is one of those things,
I've never even met him.
That is, right, and then him being threatening towards me, it made no sense.
Okay.
So, I asked Ms. Josie if she heard anything else, and she said, nah, she just heard that you were responsible for him going into a coma, and she saw him pulling out a revolver when I arrived. So he surely intended some kind of violence upon me. So I waited a day, and then I spoke to him again when he was buying tonics from me, and I asked her, hey, what was that all about? Like, I overheard that statement. What happened? He explained to me that he was the one that warned everybody that you were taken the night that your eye was removed. And he went to, I guess, someone who went to the Solomons, and they all ran up there to Van Horn. They couldn't find you. And when they returned back down to Saint Denis, Tommy, with a group of witnesses, including Bo, Lily, B-Bull, Wayne Solomon, some older guy with glasses, all watched as Tommy shot him down next to storage.
Oh.
Right, so he was obviously quite upset about this, as he was only trying to help. I assured him that Lucky would never condone any type of behavior like that. This was obviously a massive miscommunication, and I promised him that I would speak with Mr. Tommy Solomon if he could provide a little bit more information about what's going on in Van Horn. Van Horn was under the impression that you and Mr. Diego are very closely aligned, and Mr. Diego has been going up there and causing a lot of problems, potentially leaving bodies up there, that is unconfirmed, potentially mutilating bodies and leaving them up there, also unconfirmed. But people are putting your name with his name, and it is causing a tarnish to your reputation. So,
yes,
I asked him to start informing people, if they do ask or do suggest it, that your name and Mr. Diego's are separated. I've seen that you guys are talking, but you're in no ways allied. There are a lot of people down here in Saint Denis that are really mad at the Morgan boys. Just because they're talking to each other does not mean they're allied. Everyone's just kind of testing the waters at the moment. So I made it pretty clear that you have not been happy with some of Diego's actions yourself, and that you are in no ways allied, and people need to start realizing that up in Van Horn.
Yes, correct. But I don't think they care to realize that. I think they just see people from Saint Denis, and that's all they'll see. Because at the end of the day, they're still going to be coming for me, whether I'm with Diego or not, because I have the best deal.
Understandable, but at least getting the word out there is important, and each person that does bring this topic up to me, when I'm up there treating these guys, and I'm treating them up there a lot, I am at least trying to insert that into the conversation. This is my sort of rectifying false information to bolster our relationships kind of thing.
Right. No, I appreciate that.
Let me see what I also have. Some notes here. Oh, finally on Mr. Tino. Today I saw him walking out of the alleyway of our apartment with Mr. Morgan D. Wayne and a bunch of the others. Jimmy Hardware was there as well. I asked Mr. Tino later on in the day what he was doing there, and he was pretty quick to answer and just said that he was showing Mr. Morgan how to get on a rooftop up there to get to the bank. I'm not sure if that's true or not, or if they know where we live, but it's just something to be aware of.
Okay.
Next thing, let me see here. Bo Chooser of the Syndicate came up to me in Rhodes the other day, 2 days ago. He's offered his condolences about what happened to your eye. Him and I have had a very good relationship, doctor-patient relationship, and the Syndicate is already deeply upset with the Morgan boys for what they have been doing, robbing their boys as well. He said when he heard about your eye being removed and that you and I are in a relationship, he was deeply upset and offered his word that should anything happen to me or you or, you know, any of our affiliates, they would be there as backup. I know the Syndicate is already backing you guys up, but they have an emotional attachment to us now.
Okay. Yeah, because they were at a couple of them were at the meeting today, and yeah, that's good to hear.
That's great. I understand that our relationship can be used as a weapon against us. However, it is a double-edged sword. It can also be used against our enemies. They do not understand how many people out there that I treat, and if any harm was to come to someone that I care about, which already has, there are people willing to step in out of the shadows and assist us right away. So I'm willing to use those relationships and our own if necessary, if you are comfortable with that.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're not putting yourself in any more danger than need be, or than than you can't help with, then that's okay.
Of course, I promise, Lucky, and you know, we're all in as much danger as each other, and
yeah,
Anyway, the next thing, spoke to Mr. TJ Coleman of the Nameless and also the head of the Nameless, Mr. Butch Long. We had a meeting. Actually, I should go over there first. I had a meeting with Mr. Butch Long about the treatment of the medical office, how disrespectful some of the gangs have been up there to our doctors, and how there's been the Morgan boys robbing, harming doctors, and then claiming that they didn't know we were doctors. You know, that kind of stuff, moving the goalposts, so to speak, trying to change the topic. He was very upset to hear that doctors have been brought into this. There's a code with the gangs that you do not touch doctors. We're the ones that get you all up, so leave us alone. We're a neutral party. It sounds like the Nameless's relationship with Morgan D. Wayne and his boys is becoming rockier by the day because of this kind of stuff. They were very receptive to my talk that they should be respecting their bodies and their injuries and our staff more. Mr. Morgan, in my meeting with him, we took a while. He took a while to get there, but eventually he understood that what I'm trying to say is I care about you despite you and your cruelty. I still have to care for you as a human being, as a doctor. But if you keep getting injured over and over the same way that you are and instantly going back into gunfights, you are going to die and I will not even be able to save you. Furthermore, you keep acting that way, disrespecting my doctors like that, you're already getting low coverage and people going up there as it is. There's going to be no one to save you when you're bleeding out on the floor one day, except for probably just me.
Yes. No, I agree. I think that was definitely a good talk for them to hear.
So, Mr. TJ
that was so
Coleman
much
is
fun
with the
today.
Nameless. I spoke to him. I inquired about this body. I don't know if you've heard about
good
it.
to see
The one with
people.
the lungs taken out and the ribs spread out like wings.
The one that was left at the Bastille?
No, this is a separate one. This one was nailed up on
Oh.
the storage in Van Horn.
Oh, I didn't hear about this.
Okay, so there was a body, a mutilated body that was nailed to the storage up in Van Horn. Its lungs were removed, the ribs pulled out the back and splayed out like wings with the skin covering them. I looked a little bit more into this and spoke to some people. Apparently, this particular type of mutilation is a Viking ritual that they would use, I believe, on their enemies, and removing their lungs and putting their organs out like that and putting them as wings would remove their passage to Valhalla. I don't know if that means anything to you, if anyone has mentioned...
Howdy.
Howdy. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. Lucky.
Yes.
At some point, can we have a conversation?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna finish up here with Tam, and then I'll come find you.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be here.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if there's anyone you know that mentions Viking stuff or Valhalla at all. But that's something to keep in mind because whoever's doing this mutilation stuff up in Van Horn, they seem kind of like Viking related somehow.
Yeah, no one comes to mind actually. I can't think of anyone.
Yeah, it's very strange. Also, one thing I just see on my notes here as well, I'm sure you're aware, but Mr. Sebastian mentioned to me that Mr. Morgan has fully intended to take your life over all of this. I mean, it's no surprise, but you know, there's that. Mr. Morgan has also made it clear to me through a gang member that I won't name just to not complicate things here because I promised I wouldn't.
Okay. Is that Tino on the thing?
No, Mr. Tino has started wearing a jumper that is similar to mine, but it's a different color. It's like a green
Okay.
one. Yeah. Sorry, I just had that little thing where I had to move my leg. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh yes, one of these gang members did come to me and inform me like, "Hey, I really like you, so I'm just letting you know. Uh, you know, the other day I told you about this, Mr. Diego. Like, don't bring him around, trying to blah blah blah, like that kind of stuff. But he did also mention that Mr. Morgan is threatening to remove someone else's eye, and that person is in the medical office. So we have been kind of keeping a close watch on that as well. But it does seem that in addition to him wanting to take your life, he's also looking to take someone else's eye as an example. So something to be aware of as well. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm scatterbrained all over here. I'm trying to like do this quickly.
No, it's okay.
Okay, next. Uh, there was a body that was nailed to the Bastille. This body,
Yes.
we are not entirely sure if this was Morgan's doing because there was a note that specifically said they were going to be targeting doctors, and this kind of goes against what Morgan is trying to convince people that he's not doing. So that seems like a strange move to me. Also, the eyes were specifically gouged out. If anything, it sounds like someone trying to rile people up more. Just something to be aware of because I know people are going to try and insert themselves in here and mess things over, and I don't know why they would do that, but we can't just take every single body that we see and blame Morgan. We got to be careful.
Yes. No, I agree. Yeah, it's been a bit of that, but I think, yeah, I mean, I think we'd be stupid to not rule out Morgan, but yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, even someone tried to send me a telegram being like this, and that, and all these doctors are going to be targeted and all this. And I saw, wow, this, the grammar is so nice and the sentence structure is so beautiful. There's no way on earth that is Morgan or anybody that he knows who wrote this. So I disregarded it right away.
Okay, yeah, that's probably for the best.
I mean, after what we went through with Crowley, the amount of notes and things that were used to mess with my head, I'm not doing that again. I'm trying to stay focused and focus on actual empirical evidence.
That's smart. Do you have food?
Always.
Thank you.
Did you get those?
I did, thank you. Okay, go on.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, sorry, I keep filling you with cream-filled donuts.
Yeah, it's an issue.
Okay, next. I'm like 3/4 of the way done.
Okay.
Next, last night there was a gang. I mean, I know they're a gang. I know who they are now. There was a gang wearing a full set of silver armor with bucket heads that were wandering around the Bastille on horses, and they were specifically looking for Mr. Morgan. And they mentioned that they were hired by a close personal friend of you to come and find the gang members. To come and find the Morgans. I spoke to Lorenzo about this. He was the one who informed me of this happening. I didn't actually see it, but Lorenzo did. I later treated these fellas. I later treated these fellas up in Van Horn and spoke to them. and it was them. It was the syndicate. So it seems like the
Okay, yeah.
syndicate is, you know, they're with us, obviously. However, my concern is they mentioned a close friend hired them to do it. The guy I spoke to didn't confirm that. He said he wasn't aware of that, but Lorenzo heard that, and I trust him. Do you know anyone that would be hiring people
I
and
think
saying
it
they're
would
a
either
close friend of yours?
be Tommy or Diego.
I almost sense that Tommy wouldn't do that, but it does seem
I
like a
mean,
Diego thing.
Tommy did tell me that he's going to be sending boys down to help out. So that could have been them, but I don't know how they stand with the syndicate.
Okay, then it could have been Tommy or Diego, but either way, something to be aware of that, you know, if people are going to be using your name very publicly and openly like that, then you should be made aware. They shouldn't be just running around doing it on their own accord, because already this thing with Tommy where he shot that guy, Tino, that stuff's going to have a really bad effect on your reputation, and we don't want that happening.
Yes.
The next thing, you have yet to make a statement about your eye being removed to the law. Deputy Thursday is a wonderful deputy down here in Saint Denis who I've been talking to about getting a proper law enforcement team that is permanently here in Saint Denis. He's a wonderful deputy who we can trust. He is urging you to make the report. I understand why you would not want to, but it is one extra thing to add to a growing list of things that Mr. Morgan has done that is going to get more
Yes.
people on his tail, including the marshals.
Yes. Right now, I'm not going to make that report. I'm working on one thing that I can't tell you about. But after that is done, I will make the report. If I think it's going to help the situation. But yeah, right now I don't think I can. I think it's for the best if I don't.
All right, and two more things about your eye. There was another patient who approved for me to discuss this with you. Their eye was forcibly removed by affiliates of Mr. Morgan. It wasn't Mr. Morgan himself, but he did it over a grievance to do with him and this patient.
Okay.
And Lottie and I were speaking with her and trying to get her to make a statement to the marshals. They are looking for a statement to the marshals. Hopefully with yours as well, to start building a case. Now with Big Sebastian as well, having his eye removed today, that is 3 people confirmed that Mr. Morgan has taken eyes from, and that's a pretty serious case already. So if you are willing to do that, that is an option. The lady is not entirely sure. She's on the fence about it, but we've told her the importance, and again, it's one extra resource that we can use to try and have more people going after Morgan and kind of tie him down. Having too many people chasing him is going to just wear him out.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree with that. I think I just need to get this thing done first. Because if he knows that I've reported him to the police, and it's going to make this thing not work out.
Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, it just has to hold off for a
Hush,
little
I'm
bit.
talking.
Also, on a personal
You
note,
gonna choke Lenora while I'm talking?
sorry, can you lower your voice, please? On a more personal note as well, Lucky, have you followed up with Ms. Lottie about your your optometry appointment for your glass eye?
I have an appointment booked in
Oh, good.
tomorrow. Nope, in 2 days on Sunday.
Oh, yes, because you know your face is going to start drooping off, eh?
Don't say that.
It will.
Don't. Anyway, keep going.
I'll love your face regardless, but, you know.
My face doesn't do that.
It won't, because you're going to go to the appointment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to remind you too.
Mm-hmm. I would love
Okay,
that.
so that's the eye stuff. Let me see, what have I got here? Okay, 2 more things.
Okay.
3 more things.
Okay.
Next time you guys have a meeting that large, try not to do it in Saint Denis, right behind the doctor's office. The dust was like nuts. Like we couldn't see
Wait,
like patients
does
and
it really
stuff.
affect the seal,
So,
even if it got
when you
taken
guys
away?
are in there, it's okay, but the amount of people that were like surrounding was like, it was
Oh,
crazy.
okay.
Yeah, there was a lot of people. There's actually something that we're trying to work on with management that I put forward today. Someone else's idea is that we allow certain doctors to be able to depot horses so we can just clear them out. So if there is a lot of dust, then, you know, because those kind of meetings are important, and you do want to be having them in a place where you're safe, you know, on home turf. Honestly, do what you got to do. It's not really a problem, but it was just something that a couple of staff complained about, and I wanted to bring it to your attention.
Okay, okay. Good to know.
Next thing, I don't know who you have like confirmed who was in the group or whatever so far. One person I just wanted you to be slightly aware of. I mean, you're already aware of Diego and my, you know, concerns with him. I have a huge amount of respect for Miss Ciora. She is an amazing doctor, was an amazing doctor who taught me many, many things. But there were several things that I saw, personal experience. I cannot speak on certain things because of medical confidentiality. But she is, I don't know how well she's going to take to things not going her way, if you know what I mean. So if you are working with her, you might just need to keep a close watch. You know, I've seen I've seen things not end super well with her relationships with people in the medical office. When we were out, clocked out, I heard things that they were saying, you know, this and that. Honestly, I like her. I don't have a problem. I'm just bringing this to your attention.
Yeah.
Do with the information what you will. There were people in the medical staff that were very unhappy with her, and a word that was thrown around a lot was insubordination.
I don't know
So
what that means.
insubordination basically just means that when you are a subordinate or, you know, you have superiors, that you are not listening to their orders and you feel like your way is right and the other way is wrong, and, you know, you just don't listen basically. But I don't know this for sure. This is just stuff that I heard when I was in the office. And if people are going to be working closely with you, Lucky, I'm going to be giving you all the information I can on them, you know, within reason.
Yeah, and you know, I think Ciora, I also have a huge amount of respect for her. I don't actually think that she has an issue with that at all. I just think she's been burned one too many times, and she just is gonna handle things how she's gonna handle things, and I have great respect for her for that. And yeah, she is definitely someone that I've got my eye on, because yeah, while right now we're not directly opposing each other,
Oh, I
I
didn't do
can
nothing, man.
see it easily going one way or
What are you
going the
doing,
other.
man?
Yeah, so I don't think she's a problem. I just, you know, I wouldn't want her like discrediting you
Just
or
know,
anything in
Marty, you'd
any
have been dead
way,
by now.
if you know what I mean, by
Just
like
know it.
having a lack of faith. Having a
Just
lack of
saying.
faith is something I had to kind of
I'm
experience
just
when I was
saying.
appointed a managing, and I've had to really
I'm
kind
gonna
of
kick. Oh, I'm
work
gonna kick you.
hard to show people that I am handling stuff. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't. I know you're new to this as well, as much as I've been to managing, but I'm learning how to handle it and like how to keep a tone of voice to be listened to and everything. So
But I can also understand why she
You
has a
guys see
lack of
that
faith
too? Or
if
am I
she
going
does.
crazy?
You know,
Look, the thunder.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I haven't been in this situation before.
No,
so,
no, I heard
you know,
thunder.
I think it's very understandable that she does have a lack of faith. But yeah,
of course.
Hopefully I can prove that to her.
And then finally, I know the storm is about to hit. I know that I've been doing a lot, kind of, and I said that I would be, and we agreed that we
You
would
guys
do
figure out
stuff.
about Buckle yet?
I just want you to know I am being careful, but please, we don't have the luxury right now of not using all available resources and allies, and I am one of those lucky. If there is information you can give me within reason, without me breaking any rules at the doctor's office, please let me know, because I will be feeding you everything that I can. We've got to use all of our resources right now, and I am one of them. Despite our emotional attachment, we have to put that aside for now.
Yes. No, I agree as well. And oh, I forgot about the storm. Oh. Okay, we need to talk to Marty after this, and then I need to sleep. Or not sleep, I need to not be talking anymore. Oh. How are you all feeling? What was the very first thing Tim said? Ah. He said... He said... Oh. See, okay. He said that that he has a paper to give me. If he didn't tell me that, I would have been there a bit more. But I'm getting this paper. We've had lots of good, today's been good. My favorite part was the moment with Darren. That has been such like a long storyline. And it's finally like getting not getting somewhere, but it's finally they're like healing. It's like showing growth. That made me cry a little. See, if I wasn't stressed out that someone was gonna, because I wasn't fully sure about the Santa guy yet, and I didn't know if he was gonna like kill me during that moment, so I was a little bit focused on that. But no, that was really sweet. That's been one of my favorite moments in a while. Oh, because I don't know if I don't know, like, because I think I actually found out the lore off stream when I wasn't streaming, but Darren shot Lucky at Doyle's, and then Lucky was obviously very pissed that Darren didn't even give him a chance. Oh my god. Kess! What the hell? Kess, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? It's me, Lucky. What up, Speedy? What up, dickhead? Yeah, Lucky didn't even give him a chance. And then a couple months later, or like weeks later, Lucky found out, I forgot who it was who said, it might have been Lenore, but found out that Darren was pretty much left for dead by the Slades because he put a bad name, he gave a bad name for them, when in reality he was just doing what they told him to do. And he thought that the Slades were his family, but then they went and did that to him. And then Catherine kind of was there for him after that, and they took him in with the constituents. So, yeah. That's why it got, I played it more as, you know, Lucky doesn't need to apologize. Darren explained it to you in the letter, but Lucky chose not to listen. Yeah, exactly. Lucky, directly didn't listen because he got shot. But also at that point, I don't think he had been left for dead by the Slades. Like, to my understanding, they took him out to a field and then shot him in the head. Or they did something to him. Just because of what he did. Which is, like, directly against what Lucky was talking about. Yeah, it was Darren. But yeah. That's been like a very overarching thing that's been lingering for a while. Because I always wanted to do something with that still. Hello?
Oh, hello.
I'm back.
Sorry, I know we got interrupted by that storm there.
That's okay. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, everything that I can tell you, I will, because I know it'll help keep you safe and everything. But yeah, I hope you can understand there's a lot that I can't tell you.
Oh no, of course. My interest is to make sure that we're giving each other as much as we can and as much opportunities, as many resources as possible to fight for this cause. It's not really about just protecting me protecting you. It's bigger than that. And we really, both of us, have to leave our stuff at the door to figure this out. And whether you like it or not, whether you think I'm capable or not, I am very much a valuable resource, and I have relationships and methods that are just as valuable, if not more, than some of the people that you're in meetings with. So please, don't count me out. I know that people have experiences of me where I'm meek or mild or whatever, but when I have an objective, like I do in a procedure, and I see the steps I need to take, I am able to do those things without crying or whatever, how I usually am. I get it done, Lucky. So please use me as a resource where you can, because you need everything. We don't have the luxury of picking and choosing.
No, I know, and I trust you with stuff like that, and I definitely see you as a resource in this situation. Because yeah, you're right. We do need all hands on deck for this.
Of course. So, particular things to look for.
You want to breed that horse?
If there are gangs, if there are people that you would like me to not exactly look into, but just to be aware of, people that are shaky in their alliances, people maybe who need their relationships relooked at or repaired, let me know who they are, and I can do what I can. But aside from that, I'll continue doing what I'm doing, gather information quietly, and give it back to you.
Okay, someone I will throw in out there is
I know. I've seen it
John
with Theo's
Finnegan.
fucking Gypsy Club.
He was a bit
Okay, so I
suspicious
have a
today,
female
but I
too,
don't know
that's
too
why I was
much about him or what he stands for.
Yes, I'm aware of him.
Yeah, so if you, I guess, could find out stuff on him, maybe that would be helpful.
Of course. Is there anyone else?
Not at the moment right now.
Okay.
Not off the top of my head. Lenore might know more people. She's better at names than I am. My throat.
Okay. I'll obviously be keeping an eye on the Morgans as well. Sort of
Yeah,
like
yeah.
who's hanging around them and stuff. I'm pretty sure you know like their main kind of group members, but you know, it's interesting to see some of the ones that tend to kind of float around me when I'm up in Van Horn. There's one woman in particular who is always there when I'm up there, kind of listening in.
Oh, what's her name? Do you know? Or
her name is Ember. She has red hair,
Oh, yeah.
orange hair, usually in a dress. She's very nice, but I'm also fully aware that she's affiliated with Mr. Morgan, and she knows exactly the kind of promise that.
Oh my! What the fuck?
Sorry, I just.
That's okay. He
You
doesn't
robbed
mean
me up,
to.
Bill, when you choked me out before.
You just punched your boyfriend.
I'm used to it.
Oh, you
Yeah.
used to. Oh my god.
He is. When I stayed at the Braithwaite, I learned a thing or two from sleeping next to your room.
What did you say? Don't make me last you.
I said, when I lived at the Braithwaite, I learned a thing or two from living opposite your room.
I'm living opposite from my room. So what are you trying to say? You trying to say
I heard the sounds that was coming out of there.
Yeah, I wasn't fucking. We talking about me and Sierra, or me and Bonnie? Which sounds?
I think you and Shiora.
How loud was it? Like, what were the scream sounds sounding like to you?
It was. I don't think I could recreate that.
I don't need to hear this.
How long ago was it?
It was when I woke up one day and then you and Shiora were there, and then you said you were, you were choking her out off the balcony edge.
Oh no. Let me. I wasn't choking her. I tied her hair onto the top of the
That
balcony.
was it. That
she
was
was
it.
hanging like a chandelier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a good one.
Hmm?
How'd you learn that?
How'd I learn that? We had the chandelier in birthday, so I just thought about a chandelier. Come on, man.
Okay. I like
User
it using
brain.
your environment. Yeah.
User brain.
That was good. God, if you get hung, I'm gonna miss you. That was
wish I could say the same.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say. No, that fuck me then.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can get free food from the Bastille, but not anymore.
I miss myself too if I get hanged.
Yeah, I know you will.
But then I could. Just imagine like an evil me.
Lib.
Just
be your name.
Imagine an evil me. This is. Okay, let me
Yeah.
picture this, right?
Okay.
A gentleman with a mullet. But what's the opposite of blonde?
Black hair.
Think we should go black or like red or like, what do you think?
You've had red hair for a bit though, so I don't know. I think black.
Okay.
Or silver.
Imagine me with like a silver. We'll think of the color, okay? We'll say most likely
Okay,
red,
we'll
right?
work on that. Right,
You know,
okay.
And, you know, Van Horn.
Oh, okay, you lost me there.
Morgan D. Ray. But evil Bill, you know? Evil.
So in another life, you'd like to work with them?
I mean, shit. How did you get back at the people, you know, that fucked me?
What if you just came back as Bastille Worker Bill? What then? What about that?
Nah, I feel like, you know. I've been fighting Venom for a long time and none of them could shoot, so I feel like, you know.
Oh, so you want to take them down from inside?
Even at the playing field, you know?
Okay.
Show you what real,
so you're
show
just...
you what
I
real
see.
mayhem looks like.
Damn. Well, we better not get you hung then.
Yeah, because if I get let's just say Morgan D. Wade might get 15K from me if I get hanged.
Huh?
Fun.
That's not what you said to me the other day.
Imagine I funded them.
No. I'll actually fucking... I'll dig you up and...
Well... Also, look,
I
a
don't
third
know.
ginger right over there. That was
I don't know, okay? I'll do
Imagine
something.
I funded.
I was just saying there's another ginger.
It'd be raining Molotovs. That's how fucking
We were talking
chaotic
about
it'd be in
gingers in
City.
this town.
I could name a lasagna.
There you are.
I'd literally hire. Listen, this if I was Morgan, this is what I would do, right? If I had money was an issue like I do, I'd rent a hot air balloon, right?
Hayes.
Grab 4 motherfuckers, fill them up with just Molotovs.
You said my name?
Start chucking these bitches down the hot air balloon, non-stop the whole time.
Oh,
No, that's good.
Have
So
like
you
a
do
little
have money
bang.
right now. Where's the action?
You see this horse that I have on me right now? This horse right here? $12,500.
There. Do I really want it?
Damn.
Ow,
See this cattleman right here? Guess how much I pay for this cattleman?
How much?
$500.
Possibly head over to Blackwater.
Oh yeah, that's all you can have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got a
that's rough.
$500 cattleman.
Coming,
What if I slipped a gun in your pocket?
Because
I'll sneeze and kick you in the face.
Percy wanted to breed my horse, and I needed
Well,
to
that's what I do to your
see
body
if
if you died and
Weston was
gave your
willing
money
to
away.
Give him the money from breeding his horse
I'm gonna give everything away before I die, before the court date.
Is there actually any way that we can help that, do you think?
I spoke to the DA. Wants to go to court.
Yeah, but like, you know, like anything like we, you know, because you were looking different, like in any alibis, because I know the doctor record stuff you said, but
No, like I said, they automatically instantly knew. Okay, you know, it's weird, but like let's say for instance, because this is the thing I don't understand, right? Let's say somebody that you know sounds exactly like me, but isn't actually me, decides to you know come down to San Diego one day. Like what then?
yeah, is that you?
No, it's
I
like
guess
literally,
it is you.
No, let's say that person that was there that in Braithwaite wasn't actually Bill Dutton.
Yeah.
That sounded exactly like me. What then? What do you do then? They just killed and almost tried to kill somebody random for no reason.
Will they put alive and get punished?
Huh.
What if we set someone up from the Waynes? Say it was them. Oh no, because they fucking medical shit again.
Yeah.
No, that's a rough go.
They know I was there. That's not the point. Everybody knows I was there. Just how they're gonna say, out of 24 people shooting, out of 1,000 bullets flying through the building, I was the one that killed him. It's like a personal vendetta against me. That's all it is.
Who has like the best record in the constituents? Why can't you just say it was Wu or someone?
The guys, me.
You have the best record?
Out of all the guys, yeah. Most likely. I mean, who's like think about the people in ours. It's Ratty. He's been around for over a year, so his record's probably crazy.
Yeah.
Jesse Volvo, his record's more worse than mine's. Bill Butcher, worse than mine's, but he died. Green's worse than mine.
Wait, but how do they not know that it was Ratty? Oh, no, sorry, that it was Wu.
They don't. They literally just throwing it on me. I don't. It's like I said, it's a vendetta.
What if we get? You know, meanwhile, I used to speak to ghosts. We could get her to maybe talk to Wu and get him to, you know, say it was him.
Ever met Judge Branford?
No.
Have you seen this motherfucker?
Have I seen him? I have not. Would he
Wanna make
believe that?
15,000?
Yeah.
Alright, so the day of this open court, walk in there and blow his fucking head
I'm
off
in.
with a shotgun. I'll give you 15K.
Yeah, we talked about this already. But you said no to this idea. Was I with you?
I mean, I can't give you a signal, but you just walk in there with a shotty and just blow his fucking head off.
One sub to Granny.
I mean, he's probably
They
gonna
have
hang you
given 10
afterwards,
gift
but...
subs in the channel.
I don't get hanged.
You know they tried to throw me in JD one time for wearing a green shirt, silver vest, silver suspenders and a silver tie.
Really? You got
Yeah.
JD for that? Or they tried?
They tried to.
Damn, they hate you. Holy shit.
Oh, they fucking hate me. You've seen the cockroach thing.
Yeah.
They fucking hate me. Here, give this to Tim. I know he's been waiting for a while, but give this to him.
Oh, okay. Bill got this for you.
No, motherfucker, you got it for him. No, he got it. He picked it off the ground.
Oh, really?
What the
I
hell?
did not.
Oh.
There's no way.
They're so cool.
Lucky. Come here.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Come here, Lucky. I'm talking about the rose, you fucking idiot.
I know. But I thought you were saying the rose was from you, and I was like, fuck you, or that's from me.
No, that's
So
for
I gave him
him.
a skull.
Here, you can have this. Suck on this and give him the rose.
Don't tell me to do that again.
Alright, give him the rose. You suck on that lollipop. Make him happy.
Did you get that from Urban Gene as well?
Fuck, if I don't remember who gave it to me.
If it was Becky, I gave her my lollipop. Someone's been handing out lollipops.
You want some relief cream?
Sure. Oh, did you see the cemetery, by the way?
What's wrong? What do you mean?
It's going crazy over there again.
Okay, here's the cream. Use the cream and that at the same time, okay?
The cream and the rose?
No, the lube and the cream.
Oh, okay, does that help?
After, yeah.
Ah, okay.
What else I got?
Interesting.
I got some fake cocaine. You want some fake cocaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, snort that. It might hurt a little bit, but it'll wake you up too.
Oh.
Then when you're done, once you hit him with the cream, you each have some tea, okay? I thank God for you know American education. Yeah, anytime.
No, exactly. I was. You know what I'd say to that if I was asking for that?
What's that?
I'd say, "But Dick van Jan Chai."
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's finish up.
Okay.
Monty's waiting, so hurry.
Oh, okay.
Did you say hurry?
Well, Marty's waiting.
Yeah, I understand, but that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about as well.
I actually did my first phone flip ever.
Mr. Bill.
Saw that?
You're screaming.
Yeah.
The other thing I want to talk to you about. Next time
Yeah,
we
let
have
me
these
try it
meetings,
again.
please can we do it somewhere like quiet without distractions? I know you're busy and everything, but what we gotta talk about is important and time is of the essence. And I know how you are, Lucky. I love you, but we gotta be concentrating. And even I get overwhelmed with voices and stuff, so I don't want to mess up or make any mistakes.
I thought they were gonna be going somewhere, so I was waiting for them to give me the word, but I guess they did not. That's the only reason I didn't go somewhere private for this one.
Yeah, the meetings you have indoors with people that are very important and they gotta be behind closed doors. This meeting is just like those meetings, Lucky, and we gotta have that mutual respect, you know? I'm not saying you're not. It's just, it was really hard to concentrate.
Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, we can do that next time, and like for the future.
Okay, one more thing. On a scale of 0 to 10, how would you rate this meeting and how was your enjoyment level?
What is this?
This is my, the feedback section. where you can give
Why do
any
y'all
questions
stand
or
in a circle and yell? We right here, whisper.
yeah. So
Because it's America.
any questions, concerns?
To you this
I
time,
think,
Bill, but now I ain't.
Watch this.
I would
Watch
rate
this,
it.
guys.
I think a 5. I did not enjoy the
on,
imagery
try
of my
again.
death, which was a common topic of this talk. But I appreciated the points to fix my death.
Okay. All right.
But you did good. It was just the content of the talk.
Yeah, it was difficult. Was the structure conducive to listening and intaking information? And did you find my tone of voice to be level, easy to understand?
I felt it was good. It was easy to understand, and I would appreciate the flyer with the dot points on there. But yeah, no, it was good.
Of course. And will you be requiring any medication for your terminal illness that you are suffering from?
What?
Yes, it's called extreme handsomeness.
Is that an actual medical thing? Because I've been trying to self-diagnose myself with that for a while.
Oh no, I diagnosed you the moment I met you.
Okay. Oh, that's good. No, I would not be requiring medical treatment for that. I think it's terminal.
Okay, of course. It is chronic though.
It's what?
Chronic?
Oh,
Chronic?
yes.
Like
it is.
chronic?
Yes. It is very chronic.
Okay, I don't want to hold you up any longer, but I'm glad we got to see each other. I know it's like business stuff, but at least we're getting stuff done, you and me.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I got to see you too. And yeah, I trust you with everything that you're doing. And yeah, we'll keep updating each other, keep each other in the loop.
Right, Lucky. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
You go out there and do your thing.
Thank you, I will. You too.
See you in the apartment
Share
later.
People. Okay. I'm so sorry.
No, you're all good.
Yes, sorry, you want to talk.
Yeah. It was about the meeting earlier today.
Yes.
I wasn't able to come. One of my people did go, but I haven't really gotten a chance to talk to him. I kind of just want to have a little conversation, get filled in, and also just, I guess, let you know some stuff.
Yeah, okay. So
Insurance fraud. You owe me money.
That scared the shit out of me. This meeting, I think it went for the most part well. There was a lot of talk about, like a best plan of action, and I think we all came to the conclusion that it was it's best to, I guess, instead of just shooting them down and trying to attack them in that way, it's best if we kidnap them, we camp out the train tracks that they come around, and we just wear them down. We take their guns because they don't have money, they don't got much.
Yeah, I gotcha.
We just keep doing that until they got nothing. They're gonna lose faith in their leader, Morgan.
Yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, and lots of different gangs across the Commonwealth, everyone kind of agreed that would be the best course of action to take. There was a couple people that were not for it, but were willing to put up with it to try it out.
Gotcha. I heard there was like certain designations, things like that. What was it like?
It was mainly designation by stars.
Gotcha.
So whatever stars your gang is normally under, it's kind of just when you would I guess, try and make a hit on them. So yeah, so everyone said that they're going to put in an effort when they can to, I guess, do something to I guess, add up to them being taken down, if that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
We want to find out information like their suppliers, where they get their guns from, stuff like that. Anything like that, so we can try and cut them off from everything, so they have nothing.
Mhm. Any
yeah.
businesses we're affiliated with, we, I mean, we stand with that. We're not gonna allow anything from that.
Yeah, that was another thing. Everyone that was there agreed to talk to business owners and just say,
Sorry,
do not support them.
to give you
Don't-
something.
Yep.
Thank you. Just don't give them anything. You know, don't serve them or whatever.
I got you. Also in the future, I know Billy Bucket was there on our behalf. He's not our usual contact or anything like that. If you guys need anything, come to me.
Okay.
Yep.
I think they gave me your telegram actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got your telegram for that.
Good.
But yeah, I appreciate some of your boys coming over and you coming over as well to talk about things.
Yeah, we'll have you guys back. We'll support you guys. I agree this needs to happen, and
With because the hateful, they're Warmborough, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so with that, something was brought up that they've been seen, I guess, growing.
I've heard that.
Yeah,
Our
over there.
issue, and one that might not have been brought up right now, is that
The 5 boys. Or
yeah,
like they're in, yeah.
the thing is, there's I get off of probation in less than a week, but the other 4, they still have like a little under 3 weeks. Yeah.
That
So
that was brought up, and it was just like, if anyone can help up when it's happened, or even just let them get away with it for a bit, because we can't do much about it right now. But just, I guess, keep an eye, like learn their patterns, keep an eye on when they're doing it, like how often, who's doing it. And yeah, we can relay that information to people who do have the means to take care of it.
yeah, I got you. Other than that, like, I'm gonna be between here and probably Valentine. I'll keep an eye out. Same with actually majority of my people here in Valentine.
Yeah.
So
you know, but that's very helpful, and yeah, like I said, I appreciate. Oh,
what the fuck?
Well, shit.
My God, I can't drink my tea.
Yeah, they got a fucking crazy locals, man.
It was local.
Fine then, yeah. Everything's if it's gonna be them being hooligans.
We'll I'll keep you in the loop, or like anyone we'll all keep you in the loop on everything, because I know, you know, Guarma is close to Saint Denis. We'll try and keep everyone on the same page with stuff.
I heard there was talks about what the fuck is their names? The people the Wayne and Nameless are working with that are taking over Strawberry.
The Cabal.
The Cabal, yes, Cabal. And so people on that side are going to be dealing with that. With support.
Yeah. So I think the main focus is going to be on the Van Horn, the Wayne boys right now. But they also said, yeah, they have connections with the Cabal, and that they're going to use, you know.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Take, like, you know, they kind of go hand in hand.
Other than that, yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
I
see a Mustang.
wanted to have a conversation, make sure I came here and talk to you guys
Yeah.
directly.
Yeah,
No, I'm glad you did. But yeah, like I said, we'll keep you in the loop on everything.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
yeah, try and keep an eye out and learn some stuff if you can.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, that was all pretty much. Did I miss anything, Lenore, about the meeting today?
I don't think so. I think that's about it. Yeah.
All right.
Alright.
Can I steal my family for a second so we can go over something?
Yeah,
From
of course.
Okay.
mind excusing us for a second, Marty.
Yeah, of course, sorry.
Okay, Marty.
No worries, no worries.
Love you, Marty.
Thanks for coming, Marty.
Appreciate you. So we were talking
right.
about names, and I was thinking about it all night. And
Oh yeah.
a name that I came up with is the Collective, because we're all like a
Ooh.
collection of different people with all different personas, but all together we're strong.
I really like it,
Me
actually.
too.
I actually like that too.
The collective. It's better than whatever else we had.
The Saints.
The Saints.
Cardinals.
The Cardinals. Hey, the Cardinals is okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
everybody
go
was gonna call us birds behind our
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Like
I do- I
they'll
think
be
the
like,
collective
fly
is
away
great.
home when they're insulting us. They'd be like, yeah, go fly back away, fly, and then start
Mhm.
cussing when
Go
you're
fly
like, I
back to your
can't handle
nest, little
that.
bird.
Go fly back to your thank you, bro. Exactly
Yeah.
that.
I feel like they
Are you
were
gonna
We're
get
setting
rid of
ourselves up for failure
bird
there.
name, you know.
I like
feel like
it.
you're a little birdie,
Yeah, but
I-
you love birds. You're biased in that.
Not me with the nickname Little Bird just standing here like, meh.
I'm sorry,
Go
babe.
fly
Little
away,
bird would
little bird.
suck.
It's okay.
Fly away,
I,
little
I
bird.
like the
Parents called me.
collective. I think.
I do too.
What should we, Bill?
Yeah.
What do you think of the name The Collective?
The Collective?
Mm-hmm.
I don't hate it.
What about the Duttons?
You reckon it's better than the Saints?
No, we ain't doing
Oh my
that.
god.
It's
The
way better
Duttons.
than the Saints.
It has a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
The Duttons.
No, I actually do like the Collective.
The collective's real good.
Mm-hmm.
But is this who's in the group?
Yep.
Yep.
Missing
Yeah.
Lloyd.
Lloyd, yeah. Plus Lloyd.
Technically, yes, but when Maggie starts a new one, everyone is invited back to the new one.
But yeah.
The powers that be are gonna make it.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't hate it.
I think it's good.
Well, your opinion doesn't matter because you're dying soon anyway. So.
No, he is not.
Oh my
I will
God.
shoot that
Oh.
noose down.
I told you.
Sorry, I didn't mean that.
I
No,
will fund Van
God
Horn
damn.
personally. I will drop 60,000 into Morgan D. Wayne's hand.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You know what that will. You know what that will do, right? 60K
Yeah, it's
in his.
devastating. It'll be
He's
devastating.
gonna burn it on everything for no
It'll be-
reason. It's not
I
gonna
don't know.
do nothing.
I don't know. Trust me. Let's just say they'll have a new member that's very intelligent and
I was
all
like,
hell.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Um,
What do you mean? I may be dead. I'm not joining shit.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Should we head out?
Yeah, we should
I
probably go.
need to go
Okay.
to sleep.
Okay, we're gonna
Okay.
head out and get some bracelets. So
I was gonna say too, we should probably do a little bit of farming to make some.
You're gonna head
tools.
out. What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna head out? You have to buy handcuffs?
Uh huh.
Yeah, we don't have any.
Come on, man. Let's go to the fucking storage. What's wrong with you? Let's go.
What?
How many do you have?
The what?
Hold on now.
I have like 100.
He has so many
What?
friendship bracelets. That's so sweet.
God damn. Those got all the friends.
I only have 2. The rest are. The fuck is my horse?
Ooh.
Yeah.
You sent it away, did you not?
Good night, Nene. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be ending here soon too.
Sorry, my
Oh,
face,
Bo.
motherfucker.
Huh?
Guess what?
All right, so I'm getting ready to
I
lay
finally
my
got my
head
menu.
down.
all right, my dear.
So do
You
guys
have finally
wanna
got the
vote on
menu?
Uh-huh.
Vote on the name? Are we gonna
Thank
go
God.
with the collective?
Again.
We need
I
a name.
think we
Wade
go with
scolded
it.
me for that earlier today, and he paid me like $400 to
Actually,
deliver him
I don't know. I'm going
10
to I'm going with them
ratatouilles
actually.
and
Never
20 peach teas.
Did you?
How many pairs do
scolded
you
you
guys
for
need?
what?
For not having the menu,
Fuck
It's
I think what I have to
Lord.
do.
and for looking like him.
Like, I don't get that. I'm lying
He
about
said
the
that to you
100.
too?
That's like
Yes,
$30,000
he
worth
made me
of
Oh my
shit.
god,
I
that
think May
motherfucker.
needs them too, so I think
We,
Yeah.
yeah,
He's
we
like,
need
is this a
Doris,
uniform
May, so
now?
we
I
need,
said
we need
no.
to-
four.
God.
Oh, we
We
were in the
need
blue thing?
Alright, come on.
No,
Lucky
I was
have
wearing like
Oh.
basically what he's wearing, but different
Lucky,
colors.
stop talking.
Yeah, I got.
Okay, sorry.
What?
I'm talking to my boss, Lamar.
The hell?
Do you guys have handcuffs?
Yes, I have handcuffs. I'm not
Okay,
an idiot.
thank you. And are we going with the collective?
Probably me.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Probably
well.
me.
We are the collective then.
Okay, now back to business talk. Yeah, continue. Menu.
Alright, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, I got the menu. So, do you know how to put
How much does
the menu down?
Lenore have?
I think so. I mean, I feel
How
like
much money
Lily
have you
could
banked?
probably walk me through it anyway. She's done it before.
What about you?
Yeah, yeah. I'll show you. Follow me.
Lucky, how much money you got? in
How
your
much money
bank?
you got in your account?
Oh, I can't give money right now. I'm sorry.
No,
much-
but we just want to know how much you have.
Mm, Not much.
Wait, I want to
We
know the
look like
exact
little
number.
mugging things following him.
We're going
We'll
to
just say
deal.
sub 1,000.
Sub?
Jesus fucking Christ. How many
So
are
it's
you?
me. I have
I'm a
two.
business owner where there's dead bodies.
How
being-
many? One,
Okay.
two.
Bo,
I
follow
have
me.
2.2, but I already have handcuffs, so I don't need
Okay, so
any.
you don't need those. So who needs handcuffs?
I do.
1, 2.
Bo, follow me.
Move your fat ass out of the way.
Okay, so when you put the menu down, you want to put a flat piece of paper on this clipboard here.
Yep.
I'll give you all a copy of the menu so you can all do it. And I'd say start selling stuff now.
Alright, officially.
Just like a little soft opening, you know.
Yep.
There's a couple stuff we still don't have. We still don't have the herbal teas or the escargot, which are both on the menu. But yeah, we need to. If people ask for that, just say we're not in stock yet.
Yep.
But yeah, you could start doing stuff. Something as well I wanted to let you know is the prices are going to be on the menu too. So it'll be like $12 for ratatouille, whatever. If someone comes in and buys like 3 ratatouilles, I mean, if you want to like, I guess like give goodwill, like you don't have to. Instead of like charging them $36, you could charge them like 32 or whatever. You know. You know, just
like
knock a couple bucks off if you like.
Y'all gonna have to
Make them
pay
keep
for
coming
it.
back.
Like you know that you have somebody who can. actually-
But yeah.
Alright.
How
There's
much is
also-
how much you charge for Evans?
Mm,
Follow
let me
me here,
look at my
too.
notebook.
Like cost price for everybody.
So when you are going to be working, there's like a board that looks like this that you can put up, and I normally put it up here, and I'll just like right next to that red pole in front of me.
Yep.
If you put that up so people know that you're open, put some lanterns next to it. Actually, I'll show you how I did it, which I found the best. Wait 1 second.
Alright.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. How do I send it? Nope. Nope. How do I bring it down? There. Oh my.
I forget too.
Lucky, did Bill end up giving you a volcanic from somebody?
What's he been to?
Like, I think he said Carlos volcanic? Oh, is that not you?
No. Not
Okay.
me. So if you put something like that up, and put the sign with it too, which I'll let you know how to do, but not right now. Yeah, people know that we're open, so they'll come in, be more inclined to buy stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're working, be in your uniform, and be nice to the customers, I guess. Suck up to them.
I'm always nice.
Don't Is that how you really feel?
Me? That's the truth.
Okay. I believe you. That's why I hired you.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
But yeah, do that when you want to work.
When I want to work.
Well, when you do work. God. And there's also did you see the recipes I put in the newsletter?
No.
Yes.
Put your cookies on your long arm if you don't.
Yeah, if you got like a spare second, I think like spaghetti.
So if
needs
you look in
making.
your gun pocket, it should tell you which
And
muscle
yeah.
it is for you.
It's
Just
your
that stuff
right
too.
click muscle.
Should be right click muscle, yeah.
But I think
guess
that's
for
it.
everybody. So if you
Right.
put the cookie jar on your long arm and then you pull out your
Yeah.
long arm, flex your number 2
Good
muscle.
luck. I'm gonna go to sleep.
If you have
I'm gonna
dualies,
say
no, just keep going back and forth. With your
good
cookie
night,
jar.
everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, you see that?
Okay. Good night, boss.
So when you're fighting,
Good
all you
night,
gotta
good
do
night.
is flex one muscle instead of going in your pockets and losing sight of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I getting Carlos gun?
No. I thought I gave it to you.
No, you didn't give me shit. You gave me lube.
No, not today, motherfucker. Like a while ago.
No, you showed it to me. You didn't give it to me.
What did I give it to?
Not me.
Lord have mercy.
Catherine had, didn't she?
Oh fuck my life. Did she? There's no way I give it to Catherine. No, there's no way.
I'm pretty sure Catherine had it.
It's like green and silver.
Cause she was showing how ugly it is. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. She...
Oh my god.
Everybody got that shirt down? I'm telling you, it will save your life in a gunfight. Yeah. Come on.
When the push thing happens, is it just because you're getting too close to the person and then you push them, like when you're shooting, or is it like you're tapping another muscle?
So the push works if you. I'm gonna do it lucky because he's a man, so I could do it from.
Oh.
Do I have my friendly face on? I do.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah. But the pushing shit you can do from this close if you want. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I kicked you. Ah, fuck it, I'm doing Elijah. Well, the way it usually works, I don't know why it's not working right now, but
The F muscle, isn't it?
no.
Okay, lucky.
Oh.
It's your
Lucky.
Elijah, I'm gonna hit you again. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah.
Lucky?
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But it's a combination of your W, shift, and left click muscle. Lucky, what are you doing? You're gonna kill somebody.
I'm not. Ow!
Just second time in a row.
God
Stop
damn.
it. You're gonna kill somebody, Lucky.
You're gonna kill somebody. You're gonna. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night.
That was a shove. I don't know.
So it's your W, shift, left click muscle. If you're
I'm sleeping here because I'm probably gonna wake up in a couple hours to do something for the ingredients.
So you can run around.
Shut the fuck up.
So you can run around and like.
Did I just hear-
Spamming your left click muscle and you'll knock everybody over in your way.
Yep. Oh, there you go.
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
Renzo. Yeah.
So it's a good tactic when you fight somebody. You push them down. Or you could push somebody down, pistol up the other person, shoot the third person, then
Howdy.
shoot the first one. Yeah, I heard somebody keep doing that, so just be careful.
Oh, how you doing? Sorry, I ran.
Good. I just woke up in there. There's like 30 people.
Yeah, there was a lot. There's been a lot going on today. But good news for the Bastille. We got the menu today.
Oh shit, let me look at it.
And we got. Oh, it's not there yet. There's. I got wine. Got that delivery. The only thing left is the herbal tea from the Tapani tribe and the sweet cherry cola and escargot.
Yep.
Which I went digging. It was like 4 of us went digging for like an hour yesterday, and we got like 3 snails total.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Pistols you necessarily
Okay,
don't
wow.
need to do. I run around for like 3 months.
But yeah, there's that.
So you could put people down with one gun only.
The Wayne boys may be around, maybe? I don't know.
You know, that's my combo right there. Or maybe.
There was something else. Oh, I was gonna make you manager.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, so I can access the ledger and stuff.
Well,
I want to go buy
okay.
baking soda and can afford it.
Oh, you
Repeater
got
of any sort. You could use the bolty for like super long distance, but you're gonna want a repeater because you know everybody that.
What's your number?
Yeah, exactly. The more shot,
Two,
the more
Okay,
shots
could I
you
get
put in
food?
somebody, you
4.
know, the more you put down.
Yeah, I got you.
Or the
Two,
faster
two,
you put down.
four.
How much are the ratatouilles?
Was I robbed?
Yes, yeah, go get some rest.
Here you go. Just take that on me.
About that.
Oh, thank you.
What do you mean?
Isn't it $25 in a ledger?
Did you buy wine? Wine is fucking expensive.
Oh, I did
you
buy
not
wine today.
taxed?
It's in my bank. No, it's in my bank. Sorry.
Short-term memory loss. So.
I've been literally fucking talking for like 15 hours. Alex came over today. I was talking to them for a bit. They said they're still interested maybe in
Yeah,
working,
I'll
but they're
come
kind
with
of
you guys,
scared with
but I
everything
gotta go
going
change
on.
real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna use the washroom.
Repeat. The last part, Bill's too loud.
They said they're probably interested in
So many people.
coming
Working
back,
here?
but yeah, but they're kind of just scared with everything going on.
Don't try me today, little.
Fair enough.
Don't try me today, Tim Tom.
Do
I know
I?
you're not talking to me like that in front of our
What
son.
happens if I make you owner?
I don't know. Try it
We'll
out.
have this discussion later, darling.
Am I gonna
Yeah,
like? Is
we
that gonna
will.
be bad?
No, you'll be fine.
Bengi, come to your aunt. Bengi, come to your aunt. Your aunt's
My
right
job
here.
was upgrade. Oh,
It'll be okay.
I'm the owner now. Everybody get out.
Mom and Dad
You know,
Oh
they got
shit!
spaghetti.
Tim.
Yes.
I'm blocking you.
While you're here, could I borrow $1,000?
Oh yes, of course. Under one condition.
Okay.
2 actually.
Oh, okay.
The first, for safety reasons, I mentioned to you earlier, and I forgot to mention this in the meeting.
Okay.
A spare key to the Bastille, just in case I need to get in here or lock it down if there's people in here when they come by, because I know sometimes you're not around when they do come by on their horses. If that is okay with you. Second, it's gotta give me a kiss.
There.
Cheers.
I can give you the
do I
key
smell
next time,
bad?
but no, you don't. I can give you the key next time, but I really have to sleep now.
No,
But,
that's okay. Just want to remind you.
Yeah, I just need the $1,000 now. If that's okay.
Okay. What you need $1,000 for?
I need to buy
what?
some more ingredients and stuff.
Oh, I got you. There you go.
Thank you. Oh wait, that was 2.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how much? That was kind. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries.
Okay, I may see you again tonight. Not 100% sure yet, but
Yeah, if you need help gathering stuff tonight, let me know, because I'm so down.
yeah, I will. Okay, good night. Love you.
Oh, good night, love you.
I think she might be in her head.
But lucky. Perfect man.
Yeah.
I got talked. I'm whispering so nobody hears us. Yeah, are you the
What'd you say?
main? Are you in charge? Like you're the leader of the group, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Has anybody talked to you about special ammo?
Yes, Beeble. I had a little talk with Beeble about it. I know I think Lenore's handling that with Beeble.
Okay, good.
But I don't know
Okay,
what.
I'm gonna
I had
give
to run
them
because there was
the money
gunshots. I
for
don't know what
us.
conclusion
We're
they came
gonna
to.
go with Loretta.
But Lenore would be the person to talk to about that.
I'm just making sure you guys were aware of it.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna
'cause
go.
I think they. I don't know if they. Do you think they
Bill's
do
not buying
have
it?
it?
With them?
Yeah.
Probably not anymore.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well then.
But yeah. Well, I know because
if
they
you
took
want
Wade's guns,
to-
and
how much
Wade said
did he
his
give
guns
you?
were on that. So I don't know if that means that they got some of that,
Is
or
that
if they
gonna cover
just can't use it.
It should cover it quite
I don't know, but
Yeah,
I'm with
I don't
them.
know.
Okay.
You guys will be taken care of, though, so don't worry.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's for it. Okay.
And yeah, if you like, really, if you need anything to help your situation, let me know.
Okay, so
I
then,
wish there was something to do, but
while you guys go do that, May and I are gonna go with Loretta
Um,
and Micah over to
yeah.
Blackwater.
unfortunately,
So I
it's
can
either
give
I
May
die
a
or
horse for
I
Wednesday.
don't die. Out of my hands at this
So
point.
she has a horse for everything.
Well, you know, I'll be there with the shotgun.
No, you don't. Have to.
I'm back here,
Oh,
I
I will.
guess.
I mean, they'll literally hang you the next day with me.
Yeah, well, then I'll join your side with the evil Lucky.
I think the rest of the evening, I'm probably gonna do some farming so we can make some food.
Okay, so yeah, back
Good
here.
night again, everyone.
Good lucky.
Okay, you don't need.
Start making stuff. The only thing I don't have
Okay.
is
I thought they were talking to me, so.
Hey, I'm here. Come on.
Oh.
I got y'all.
Good night,
I
good
got
night.
everything you need. I
Oh,
got.
good night.
You need food? I got food. Let's
If
go.
you do you know where Lorenzo
Let's
went?
just fun then. Fuck that. We don't got time
Oh,
for
he's not up here. No, we won the buff.
Okay,
that's
if
the-
you
it's
see
the-
Lorenzo, could you just let him know that there's the ledger's been
need food? I got
refilled
300 food in my
if he
store,
needs
in
it.
my wagon. Let's
The
go.
ledger's been refilled.
Yeah, there's money in the ledger again.
Oh, yes, okay.
Are you
Okay,
wait
okay.
later?
I'm not
there's
100%
Lorenzo.
sure yet. Oh, Lorenzo.
What?
There's money in the ledger if you need it.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm gonna go mine salt probably in Gorman for a little bit.
Okay.
Is Thelma around?
I haven't seen him today.
Okay.
But yeah, I may be awake a little bit later, but I have to have a nap right now.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
But yeah, if you're still around, I'll help out.
Well, I'll be in Gorma. So I'll either be here, Gorma, or the farmlands. It's the only three places I
Okay,
go.
okay. Yeah, I'll look out.
Alright, see you, man.
Alright, see ya. Thank you.
What? Why are you laughing?
Okay. Talia Queen, thank you for this gifted sub. Thank you. Pinky Winky, thank you for the 2 months with Prime. Thank you very much. But yeah, that was a stream today. That was very exciting, very interesting. Thank you everyone for the follows and raids and supports and subs and everything today. Appreciate it. Let's see who's live. Oh, let's go raid. We're gonna go raid Lorenzo. Everyone, go support. You will have the time of your life. Yes, we're gonna go raid our favorite Uncle Renzo. Yes, I am exhausted. And yeah, stay safe, make good choices. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Yes. Yeah, that's all. Okay. Peace.